Chapter 1, Indulgence System. Chu Feng, today is Chinese Valentine's Day, you must spend Valentine's Day with me tonight. Seeing the message from his girlfriend Chen Ting, Chu Feng immediately replied, Don't worry, Ting Ting, I have already told my boss this morning that I must get off work on time today no matter what. It sounds good, you always say that, but what's the result? I'm going to say it in advance, if I don't see you pick me up at 6 p.m., humph. Yang Wei has made an appointment with me anyway, you can do whatever you want. Chu Feng frowned slightly. This Yang Wei really still has evil intentions towards Chen Ting. Chu Feng and Chen Ting are college classmates. Chen Ting has fair skin, a well-proportioned figure, and good overall looks. With a little dressing up, she can be a perfect beauty, so there are many boys who like her. Yang Wei is one of them. However, Chen Ting was also a face control when she was a student, so when faced with many suitors, she still chose Chu Feng, the most handsome one. They had been in college for nearly 4 years and then 3 years after graduation, a total of nearly 7 years, and their relationship had always been pretty good. Although Chen Ting had a little temper and was a little willful, Chu Feng could always coax her into doing good. But as they get older, parents on both sides are urging them to get married, and many practical problems have to be faced. The marriage condition proposed by Chen Ting's parents is that they must buy a house in a high-end residential area within the 3rd Ring Road of Chengdu, with an area of no less than 100 square meters. It must also be purchased in full and cannot be mortgaged, because they don't want their daughter to be burdened with a heavy mortgage loan after marriage. They also have to buy another car, which must be no less than 300,000 yuan. A car below 300,000 yuan is not worthy of their daughter. You don't have to give a betrothal gift, but you have to have a wedding banquet in a 4-star hotel in Chengdu and invite the bride's guests. There are about 20 tables of bride's guests. In short, not to mention anything else, just a fully paid house within the 3rd Ring Road of Chengdu was enough to make Chu Feng stunned. According to the housing prices in Chengdu, a mid to high-end residential area within the 3rd Ring Road costs at least 20,000 yuan per square meter, and the full price of a house is more than 2 million yuan. This is undoubtedly an insurmountable mountain for the Chu family, an ordinary family in a small town. But even so, the Chu family was trying to borrow money and pool money everywhere. Chu Feng also suppressed all his desires and tried hard to save money, but he was still some distance away from being able to buy a house in full, not to mention other conditions. Yang Wei is a native of Chengdu. His family owns 3 apartments and 2 shops within the 3rd Ring Road. Both his parents are in business, and his material conditions are much better than Chu Feng's. I don't know how Yang Wei knew that Chu Feng and Chen Ting's marriage talks were not going well. Some time ago, he started to contact Chen Ting frequently, asking her to have dinner, sing, etc. Every time Chu Feng questioned her angrily, you knew Yang Wei was interested in you, but you still went to the date. What did you want to convey to him? Chen Ting replied, Yang Wei and I are college classmates. What's wrong with having a meal with classmates? Besides, my best friend Ling Ling is also here. It's just a simple meal. Do you respect me by saying that? If you don't want me to have a meal with others, why don't you treat me to a big meal? Every time they quarreled, Chu Feng was left speechless. Yes, in order to save money, he reduced a lot of expenses and suppressed many desires. Even the number of times he invited Chen Ting out to eat was pitifully rare. He felt he owed it, so he was more tolerant of Chen Ting. So, today is Chinese Valentine's Day. Chu Feng booked a hotel in Taikuli a week in advance, and explained the situation to his boss early this morning. He wanted to get off work on time today and spend a good Valentine's Day with Chen Ting. The busy time passed quickly, and in the blink of an eye it was 5:30 in the afternoon. It was time to get off work, so Chu Feng immediately turned off his phone, packed his backpack and was about to punch out. At this moment, the door of the department manager's office suddenly opened, and a sanctimonious middle-aged man stood at the door and shouted to Chu Feng, who was about to punch out, Chu Feng, wait a moment. Manager Shang, I have an urgent matter. I reported it to you this morning. Chu Feng said as he walked. Can your business be more urgent than the company's business? Manager Zhang Yu said unhappily. Boss Wang said that the introduction of the logistics system project is a little inadequate and does not reflect the advantages, highlights and features of our project. It needs to be improved. Manager Zhang, I am only doing project program development. Xiao Zhu is the one doing the introduction. Xiao Zhu is a girl and is a bit overwhelmed. Mr. Wang has to discuss this project with the client early tomorrow morning. You are deeply involved in this project and you know its features, advantages, and highlights best. Please help Xiao Zhu improve it. At this time, a young woman in a uniform skirt, black stockings, and delicate makeup came over with a plate of fruit, twisting her soft and slender waist. She said delicately, Manager Zhang, I'm really sorry to ask you to work overtime with us. I washed some fruit for you. Please eat some fruit to quench your thirst. Okay, Xiao Zhu was really thoughtful. Zhang Yu said with a smile, there are so many fruits, you can eat them too. Thank you, Manager Zhang, Xiao Zhu said, and then he said to Chu Feng with a wronged and guilty look, Chu Feng, I have to trouble you again. How about eating some fruit first? At this time, Chu Feng's cell phone rang. He quickly answered it and heard Chen Ting's voice, Chu Feng, are you off work yet? I'm waiting for you to pick me up. Ting, I'm off work, I'll leave right away. Chu Feng hung up the phone and said directly, Manager Zhang, you see, I really have something to do and I really can't work overtime. I'm leaving first. Chu Feng said as he walked out. Chu Feng, you don't even listen to me, right? I'm the department manager, your direct supervisor, and I can't even control you? Zhang Yu was immediately furious, if you dare to leave today, you don't have to come to work tomorrow. Manager Zhang, Stop talking nonsense, do it if you can, leave if you can't. It's not that I can't find someone to complete this introduction, but if you leave, you don't have to come tomorrow. Zhang Yu once again made a harsh remark. Xiao Zhu on the side said quickly, Chu Feng, you just need to perfect it. It won't take long. With your strength, you may be able to finish it in 10 minutes. Chu Feng frowned, but finally said, okay, can't I do it? Send it to me quickly. Humph, that's more like it. Zhang Yu snorted coldly. Thank you Chu Feng, I'll send it to you right away. Xiao Zhu, also wearing high heels, hurried back to her workstation and sent the electronic copy of the introduction book to Chu Feng. Chu Feng turned on his computer again, logged into his account, received the introduction letter from Xiao Zhu, and opened it to see. Damn it, this just needs to be improved? The entire introduction book is a mess. Not to mention the content, even the most basic format, illustrations and color tones are not right. This basically needs to be redone. Chu Feng's blood boiled and his head was confused. If he wanted to redo it, it would take at least 2 hours. He really wanted to quit his job right now, but thinking about this job with a monthly salary of 8,000 yuan and the need to save money to buy a house, he could only try to calm himself down. He first sent a WeChat message to Chen Ting, Ting, I'm going out right now. It's too congested here today, and it's hard to get a taxi. Why don't you take a taxi first and order food when you get there? After thinking for a while, Chu Feng sent Chen Ting another red envelope of 200 yuan, with the note, taxi fare. In order to appease Chen Ting, Chu Feng had to lie. Otherwise, if he said he was working overtime, Chen Ting would definitely explode. He could only use the traffic jam as an excuse. Today is Chinese Valentine's Day and many young people are out and about. It is indeed very congested and difficult to get a taxi. This reason should be reasonable. After a few minutes, Chen Ting replied, for the sake of the red envelope, I'll take a taxi myself. Hurry up. Okay, thank you for your hard work, my dear wife. Chu Feng replied quickly. He had already sent the restaurant address and table number to Chen Ting. Now he could only let Chen Ting go first, while he was quickly thinking of ways to make changes. It was too late to redo it, so he could only make some changes based on Xiao Zhu's draft. But even if he did, it would take at least an hour. The air conditioning in the office was sufficient, but Chu Feng's forehead was covered with sweat, all because of his anxiety. Seeing his colleagues clocking out one by one, Chu Feng became even more anxious. Xiao Zhu was eating fruit and chatting with Manager Zhang in the office. From time to time, Xiao Zhu's giggles could be heard from Manager Zhang's office. Fuck. Chu Feng's teeth were about to break. You two bastards, it's fine if you let me do your job, but you don't help me and are still eating fruit and flirting? This is outrageous. Although Chu Feng cursed in his heart, his hands were moving quickly and the content of the introduction book changed rapidly. Half an hour passed quickly and Chu Feng's phone rang again. Yes, it was Chen Ting. Chu Feng, I'm here and I've ordered the food. Where have you been? Oh, Ting, I just got a taxi and it's really crowded. Don't worry, I'm already in the car and it should be here soon. Chu Feng used lies to get by again. Fortunately, the introduction book in his hand was almost finished. After spending another 10 minutes to revise it, he immediately sent it to Manager Zhang. Manager Zhang, I have sent you the revised version. If there are any changes made by Mr. Wang, they should not be too big. Xiao Zhu should be able to complete them. I will be leaving now. Chu Feng said this as he turned off his phone and prepared to clock out. Manager Zhang said, "Not bad, it's getting a little better." "Shit, is that a little bit better?" "It's obviously a little bit better. Not to mention the difference between a pile of shit and a piece of gold, but at least it's the difference between a pile of shit and a piece of gold mine." "Thank you, manager." "Goodbye, manager," Xu Feng said and left. "Wait," Manager Zhang said hurriedly, "just do the whole thing and wait for me to send it to President Wang. If there are any revisions, it would be better for you to revise it yourself. After all, you are the one who revised this draft." "I?" Xu Feng just opened his mouth when his cell phone rang again. "Xu Feng, where have you been? If you don't come soon, the food will be cold." Chen Ting's voice came from the other end of the phone. "I'm almost there, eat first, I'll be there soon," Xu Feng said as he hung up the phone. Then he said to Manager Zhang, "Manager, I really can't wait any longer. Xiao Zhu can do the rest of the revisions." "Oh, the phone is ringing again. I have to leave first." Xu Feng really couldn't care less this time. He walked while talking and had already walked out of the office door. He even ignored Manager Zhang's voice behind him shouting, "Wait, stop." At worst, he could just say he didn't hear the phone call tomorrow. No matter how big the storm is for Zhang Yu tomorrow, it is tomorrow's matter. "Let's coax Chen Ting first today." Xu Feng rushed out of the company building. It was almost 6:30. As a result, it was really difficult to get a taxi during this time period. It was slow and congested. Xu Feng made up his mind and took a private car. The car was only 1 kilometer away, but it would take more than 10 minutes to get there due to the traffic jam. The lie Xu Feng just told came true. After much difficulty getting on the bus, the road was jammed with traffic. The journey that usually takes 20 minutes now takes almost an hour. Xu Feng's phone was almost blown up on the way. "Xu Feng, where have you been? The food is cold." "Xu Feng, are you working overtime? Are you coming or not? I'm almost full." "Xu Feng, it's already 7:30. Other couples have already left, but I'm still waiting for you to eat." "Xu Feng, forget it, I'm full, you don't have to come, Yang Wei has come to pick me up, you stay with me, there are plenty of people to keep me company." By the time Xu Feng finally arrived at Taiku Li while explaining, it was already 8:20 in the evening. When he arrived at the reserved restaurant and private room, there was already the second wave of guests. "Waiter, please tell me, where is the previous guest of this room?" "Oh, you mean the beautiful lady in a white dress? She has already left with her companions after eating." "Companion?" "Yes, a man came with flowers and took her away." Xu Feng's head exploded with a bang and he was stunned. Did she really leave with Yang Wei? Xu Feng called immediately, "Ting Ting, I'm here, where have you been?" "Xu Feng," I said, "Yang Wei and I are leaving. I can't stand you anymore. Don't call me anymore. Let's break up." Then he hung up the phone. Xu Feng called again, but the phone was turned off. Fuck. Xu Feng suddenly wanted to smash the phone in his hand, but he couldn't bear to do it. He could only walk out of the hotel in a daze like a stray dog. As soon as he walked out, the phone rang again, and Xu Feng quickly picked it up. "Ting Ting. What do you mean by stopping and starting?" The voice on the other end of the line was from manager Zhang Yu. "Xu Feng, young people should still focus on their careers. President Wang has made some revision suggestions again. Xiao Zhu can't make them. Come back and make the revisions right away. President Wang is waiting. It can't be changed," Xu Feng said unhappily. Because of working overtime, his girlfriend has run away. What's the point of him working overtime and changing the introduction letter? Xu Feng, what did you say? Do you still want to work? I'm telling you, if you don't come to work overtime tonight, you won't be able to come again in the future. Xu Feng was already angry. The more he listened to Zhang Yu's words, the more aggrieved he felt. The more obedient and honest he was, the more others bullied and exploited him. For so long, he had endured humiliation, swallowed his anger, lived frugally, suppressed consumption, and worked hard to save money. What was it for? He just wanted to marry a wife and live an ordinary life. Why was it so difficult? Listening to Zhang Yu's threatening voice on the phone, Xu Feng couldn't stand it any longer and started to scold him. Fuck Zhang Yu, is there anyone who exploits people like you? You always put other people's work on my head, and use my blood and sweat to please others. Are you disgusting? If you have the ability, do it yourself. I quit. After saying that, Chu Feng couldn't bear it anymore and directly hung up the phone. He raised his head and looked around blankly. The city of Chengdu, with its blooming flowers, bright lights, and bustling tourists, made him feel so lonely, isolated, and a little cold at this moment. Screw the work, screw the love, I can live well on my own. But my nose is a little sore and my vision is gradually blurry. Bite. It is detected that the host is no longer suppressing his inner feelings, and the indulgence godly rich system is activated successfully. This system is designed to help the host enjoy life to the fullest. From now on, the host can do whatever he wants, and this system will provide full support to the host. For details, please see the system description. Click to view details. Bite. Now distributing super rich newbie gift pack to the host, please check it. The voice that suddenly appeared in his mind made Chu Feng shudder all over. He wiped his eyes quickly, and after making sure it was not an illusion, the smile on the corner of his mouth was suddenly harder to suppress than AK. Chapter 2, First Indulgence, Enjoy the Food. Chu Feng often reads online novels and has even tried to write them. How could he not know the system? I didn't expect that he also obtained the system. Doesn't that mean he will be treated as the protagonist from now on? Chu Feng tried hard to suppress the upturned corners of his mouth, although it was of no use. I can only tell myself to stay calm, and study the system first. Indulgent rich system, it is simple and convenient to use. As the host of the system, you can do whatever you want, which is in line with the purpose of the system. As long as he complies with the purpose of the system, Chu Feng can obtain system rewards, which is the system's support for him. At the same time, the system will randomly release indulgence tasks to encourage Chu Feng to indulge himself and enjoy life. Chu Feng can get rich rewards by completing the tasks. It's that simple. Koku. Suddenly, Chu Feng's stomach protested. It was almost 9 o'clock in the evening and he hadn't had dinner yet. The meal he ordered had already been eaten by Chen Ting, and he didn't know whether Yang Wei had eaten with her. It makes him angry just thinking about it. He must have a big meal. During this period of time, in order to save money to buy a house, Chu Feng has been eating steamed buns and pickles every day, but it can be said that he has been eating simple meals and his mouth has been empty for a long time. If he had money, wouldn't he want to eat the most delicious food every day? Now that his girlfriend has run away with someone else, he doesn't have to rush to buy a house. He earns 8,800 yuan a month, so he can spend it as he pleases. Then he can eat whatever he wants, right? And there is system support. Bite. Indulgence mission, eat a big meal. Task description, please enjoy a delicious meal. After completing the task, the meal fee will be returned tenfold. Task deadline, before 2400 hours today. No penalty for mission failure. Holy shit, is this a mission? This is definitely a pure reward. So, Chu Feng started looking for the most expensive restaurant in Taikuli. After all, he had to pay back 10 times the meal fee. Although Chu Feng had never eaten in the high-end restaurants in the Taikuli business district, he always heard Chen Ting say in front of him that so-and-so went to such and such place to eat with her boyfriend. Through what he saw and heard, Chu Feng basically knew everything about the Taikuli business district and the high-end hotels around it. After a brief recollection, Chu Feng immediately went to a state banquet hotel not far away called Imperial Banquet. The exterior of the Royal Banquet restaurant is simple and peaceful, while the interior is elegant and luxurious in Chinese style. The receptionist at the door is 1.75 meters tall in high heels. She is tall, beautiful, and polite. When she saw Chu Feng, she smiled sweetly and said, "Welcome to the Royal Banquet. How many gentlemen are there? Do you have a reservation?" "One person, no reservation." "Okay, this way, sir." The receptionist brought Chu Feng into the restaurant, and a waiter came to greet him. After learning that Chu Feng was alone, he politely asked, "Sir, do you have any requirements for a seat?" "Oh, I like quietness, so I want a private room." "Is there any available?" Chu Feng said. He was mainly afraid that if he ordered too many dishes later and he was alone, people would look at him like a fool. "Yes, sir." However, the minimum consumption for a private room is 10,000 yuan, and there is a 20% service charge. "Are you sure about this, sir?" "Sure." "Okay, sir, please come this way." The waiter had seen the world and was not uncommon for one person to spend 10,000 yuan. After all, their restaurant had many kinds of wine that cost tens of thousands of yuan. The private room of Yuyan is very spacious and is divided into two parts. The outside part is the business and leisure area where you can drink tea, chat, discuss business, sing, play cards, etc. The inside is the dining area, which has a high-end electric rotating round table that can usually seat 12 people and can accommodate 15 people if they squeeze together. But Chu Feng was the only one there, so he sat directly at the main seat, took the electronic menu handed to him by the waiter, and glanced at it roughly. Royal Feast Buddha Jumps Over the Wall 1888, Golden Sauce Steamed Lobster 588, Truffle Low Temperature Snow Dragon Beef 888, Shark's Fin with Huadio and 4 Treasures 888, Lily and Bamboo Fungus 588, Sichuan Sauce New Zealand Double-Headed Abalone 888, Red Osmanthus and Snow Lotus Stewed Bird's Nest 588. This one portion refers to the amount for one customer. Chu Feng ordered all the restaurant's signature dishes and saw that the price was only over 9,000. It didn't even reach the minimum consumption of 10,000 yuan. Chu Feng thought about it and looked at the wine list again. Feitian Mutai was 5,800 yuan a bottle. Chu Feng quietly asked the system in his heart, "System, does the meal cost include drinks?" System, of course. Chu Feng, no matter how much the drinks cost, it's fine. System, of course, the host can indulge in luxury, but you cannot intentionally waste it. This applies to both drinks and food. You can be extravagant, but you can't be wasteful. As long as Chu Feng finishes eating the food and drinking the wine, he will be considered to have completed the task. However, Chu Feng did not like drinking white wine, so he ordered a bottle of Princess Louis Cristal Rose champagne worth 18,000 yuan instead to drink as a beverage. Okay, that's all for now. You can add more if it's not enough. Chu Feng returned the electronic menu to the waiter. The waiter took a look and reminded, "Sir, this is probably a bit too much. If you don't eat much, 5 dishes will be enough. If you have a big appetite, 8 dishes will be enough. You ordered more than a dozen dishes and you're afraid you won't be able to finish them. Do you want to reduce the number of dishes?" "No, I have a big appetite." Chu Feng was so hungry that he felt like he could eat a whole cow. "If you can't finish it, just pack it up." "Okay, sir." The waitress happily urges the guests to prepare the dishes. After all, they can get commission from the service fee of the private room. The higher the guest's consumption, the higher her commission will be. After the waiter left, Chu Feng asked the system again, "System, what if I can't finish the food and want to pack it up?" System, this system will automatically calculate the amount of food you pack and refund the meal fee in proportion. Chu Feng nodded. It seemed that the system was not stupid, otherwise he would order another 100 servings of Buddha Jumps Over the Wall and pack them up to take home and eat slowly. While waiting, another waiter with a good-looking face and figure came up with a disposable hot towel for Chu Feng to wipe his face and hands to refresh himself. The Imperial Banquet restaurant served dishes very quickly, and soon, Chu Feng's dishes were brought up one after another. Along with the dishes, there was also the attentive service and explanation of the beautiful waitress, such as the content of the dishes, recommended dining places, etc. She even put on disposable gloves and helped him peel the shells of the steamed lobster with golden sauce, and then arranged it on the plate. The service was really great. In addition to the good service, the key is that the food is really delicious. Chu Feng ordered 15 signature dishes. At first, he was a little worried that he would not be able to finish them. In the end, after finishing all 15 dishes, he still felt unsatisfied. So, Chu Feng ordered 10 more servings of steamed lobsters with golden sauce. Besides the delicious shrimp meat, the key was that he liked the feeling of having someone else help him peel the shrimp. Drinking champagne worth tens of thousands of dollars and eating lobsters peeled by beautiful waiters is so relaxing. So cool. No wonder everyone wants to be rich, the life of rich people is so damn awesome. After the meal, it was already 11 o'clock in the evening. Chu Feng took out his credit card to pay the bill. The consumption of drinks and dishes was 35,800 yuan, plus the service fee of 7,160 yuan, a total of 42,960 yuan. His credit card has a limit of 50,000. Enough. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing the indulgence mission. Eat a big meal. The meal fee will be returned tenfold, and you will receive 429,600 yuan in cash. It will be paid to the host's bank card in a reasonable and legal manner. As soon as the system finished the prompt, the phone rang. Bite. Your account with the last digit 0678 has received 429,600 yuan in Huaxia currency, and the balance is 429,610.68 yuan. Huaxia Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. After seeing this text message, Chu Feng's heart, which had been hanging in the air, was finally put at ease. The system was so awesome that it knew his card number without even asking. With such an awesome system, what is there to worry about? Just build it in the future. Chapter 3 Presidential Suite. After enjoying a delicious meal, Xu Feng left the Imperial Banquet Restaurant. Even though it was already 11 o'clock in the evening, Chengdu was still in full bloom. Chengdu's nightlife has just begun. Standing on the busy street, Xu Feng didn't know where to go for a moment. He wanted to go back to the rental house, but he didn't want to stay alone in the empty room. Chen Ting would definitely not come back. He was alone in the rental house, and there were still many of Chen Ting's things in the room. Seeing the things reminded him of Chen Ting and Yang Wei fooling around, which was so disgusting. It's impossible to go back, so I might as well just stay in a hotel for one night. Anyway, there are many 5-star hotels around the Taikoo Li business district, and Xu Feng has long wanted to enjoy the 5-star service. Bite. Indulgence mission, Presidential Suite. Task description: please enjoy a night in the Presidential Suite of a 5-star hotel. After completing the task, you will be refunded 10 times the actual room fee. Task deadline: before 2400 hours today. No penalty for mission failure. Oh my god, just when I was about to doze off, the system sent me a pillow. What else can I say? It must be the Presidential Suite of a 5-star hotel. Since there was a refund, Xu Feng directly took out his mobile phone, opened Meituan, searched for nearby hotels, selected hotels with 5 stars or above, and sorted by price. Taking time factors into consideration, Xu Feng decided to take a taxi to the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, which was closer and more expensive. In fact, there are hotels that are more expensive than the Ritz-Carlton, but they are a little farther away. Considering that the deadline is before 2400 hours today, to be on the safe side, Xu Feng chose the Ritz-Carlton, which is 2 kilometers away. 10 minutes later, Xu Feng appeared in the lobby of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. He marveled at the luxury of the hotel and then checked in immediately. Hello, sir. Do you have a reservation? The receptionist at the front desk was pretty, had a sweet voice, and a smile on her face. The air around was filled with aromatherapy, making people feel very comfortable. I don't have a reservation. Please give me a room. Xu Feng didn't bring his ID card, but he had an electronic ID card. Excuse me, sir. The rooms here are almost fully occupied. There are not many room types left. The only room left is the Presidential Suite. Is that okay? Sure. Xu Feng said calmly, thinking to himself that I wouldn't stay in a suite if it wasn't the Presidential Suite. Okay, sir, please show me your ID. I'll process it for you right away. The girl, who originally had a sweet voice, became even sweeter and gentler. Maybe it was a formal smile just now, but now it's a real smile from the heart. The total is 68,000 yuan, sir. How do I pay? Swipe the card. Xu Feng took out his bank card. The girl quickly completed the check-in procedures, and then immediately notified the Presidential Suite butler to come and greet Xu Feng. The Presidential Suite has its own butler who provides exclusive services to guests during their stay. Xu Feng's exclusive housekeeper is a beautiful woman wearing an exquisite business suit, flesh-colored stockings, and black high heels. She is about 27 or 28 years old, with a face like a peach, skin like jade, bright eyes, and a capable yet charming look like a young woman. The smile on her face is just right, making people feel like they are in the spring breeze. Hello, Mr. Chu, welcome to the Ritz-Carlton. I am your exclusive butler, Li Shishir. Hello. Xu Feng nodded calmly, smelling the fragrant breeze blowing towards him, and couldn't help but touch his nose. Mr. Chu, do you have any luggage? I'll help you carry it. No, just take me to the room. Okay, Mr. Chu, please come this way. Xu Feng followed Li Shishir into the elevator, and Chen Ting followed Yang Wei to the hotel. When Chen Ting saw Xu Feng's back, she was stunned. Yang Wei, look, is that Xu Feng? Did he follow us? Xu Feng? Where? Where? Yang Wei followed the direction of Chen Ting's finger, but saw nothing. He smiled and said, Ting Ting, you are dazzled. This is the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, a 5-star hotel. The worst room costs thousands of dollars. How could a stingy guy like Xu Feng live here? What if he's not staying at the hotel, but just following us? No, I have to go ask. Chen Ting was still worried, so she ran to the front desk and asked, Hello, beautiful lady, is that man here staying at the hotel? Yes, ma'am. What's his name? Excuse me, ma'am. Our hotel has a rule that we cannot disclose guests' information at will. Which room does he live in? Excuse me, ma'am, this cannot be disclosed casually. He and I are friends, what can't we talk about? Excuse me, ma'am, you can just contact your friend directly to confirm. Chen Ting was speechless for a while. What a crappy hotel. I can't say this or that. Yang Wei came forward and said with a smile, Ting Ting, don't think too much. The man just now was staying in the hotel, so this can rule out deliberate stalking. Well, it's late, let's check in quickly. Give me your ID card. I booked a luxury executive suite so that you can see the night view of Chengdu. While Yang Wei was coaxing Chen Ting, he asked the front desk to check her in, thinking that he must win Chen Ting over tonight. On Chu Feng's side, Li Shishir brought Chu Feng to the presidential suite and gave Chu Feng a detailed introduction to the room's divisions and functions. Mr. Chu, let me introduce the room to you. This is the reception area, which can accommodate more than a dozen people for meetings. This is the restaurant and bar. There are dozens of kinds of alcoholic beverages in the wine cabinet, all of which are free. If you need to dine, you can also order by phone. This is the bathroom, which has a smart surfing bathtub. When you feel tired, you can take a bubble bath to relieve fatigue. It took more than 10 minutes to give a brief introduction. Finally, Li Shishir said, Mr. Chu, I will just stop here. It's too late, so I won't bother you anymore. If you need anything, you can call me and I'll be there within a minute. Okay. Chu Feng looked Li Shishir up and down, looking at her beautiful figure, and asked, can any needs be met? Li Shishir's eyes flashed with a barely perceptible disgust, but she still pursed her rosy lips and smiled politely. Yes, Mr. Chu, the premise is that it is a legal need. Ha, you think too much. We won't do anything illegal. Chu Feng took out his cell phone and said, I just accidentally broke the screen of my cell phone. It's not comfortable to use. Can you buy me a new one? Huawei, Xiaomi, etc. are all fine. Oh, no problem, Mr. Chu. I'll get it done for you as soon as possible. Li Shishir smiled and nodded, secretly relieved in her heart. Because of her looks and figure, she was often subjected to some rude requests, which bothered her a lot, but she couldn't stop them harshly for fear of offending the guests. After all, the guests staying in the presidential suite were either rich or noble, so she could only deal with them carefully, which was really tiring sometimes. After Li Shishir left, Chu Feng looked around the presidential suite of more than 350 square meters, then came to the huge and bright floor-to-ceiling window, looking at the beautiful night view of Chengdu, feeling a lot of emotions in his heart. During the day, he was still worrying about work, love, buying a house, buying a car, banquets, and other things. But at this moment, he finally doesn't have to worry about anything. Forget about work, forget about love. With the system, he can finally live for himself and no longer have to care about other people's voices. Thinking of the system, Chu Feng suddenly remembered that he had not checked the super rich newbie gift pack yet. Taking advantage of this free time, Chu Feng immediately checked the super rich newbie gift pack. Chapter 4, Newbie Gift Pack, New but Luxurious. Bite. You open the super rich newbie gift pack and receive 30 million indulgent spending money valid for 7 days and a Maserati President Executive Extended Edition sedan. Oh my god, the novice gift package actually gave out 30 million in cash and a Maserati. However, the 30 million spending allowance is only valid for 7 days, which makes Chu Feng a little confused. Does it have to be spent within 7 days? Chu Feng took a closer look and found that it was true. 30 million indulgence spending money. In order for the host to experience the pleasure of indulgence, the host must spend 30 million within 7 days, otherwise it will be taken back after the expiration date. Indulgence spending money can only be used for food, drink, travel, shopping and entertainment, and is prohibited from purchasing real estate. Investment is prohibited. Note, the money is given to you to spend, don't think about buying a house or gold to save it. The top rich people must not be stingy. Seeing the details of the 30 million indulgence money, Chu Feng couldn't help but pursed his lips. He couldn't buy a house, gold, or invest in anything. It was really not easy to spend 30 million in 7 days. How about buying a top sports car? It would definitely be difficult to complete the transaction within a week. I don't know if it will be counted by then. However, he now has a car, a Maserati Executive Stretched Edition sedan, which costs at least over 2 million yuan. Although it is not a top luxury car, it is not bad either. We need to think carefully about how to spend these 30 million. At this time, the doorbell rang. Chu Feng frowned. Who would ring the doorbell at this time? Chu Feng walked to the door and looked out through the peephole. Seeing Li Shishir standing outside, he immediately opened the door. Housekeeper Shishir, what's wrong? Li Shishir took out a Huawei Mate 60 RS phone box and said, Mr. Chu, do you think this phone is okay? Huawei Mate 60RS, the version is 16G plus 1 terabyte. So fast? Chu Feng nodded. It had only been a dozen minutes, and it was late at night, but Li Shishir had already gotten a new phone. She was really amazing. Not bad, how much is it? I'll pay with a credit card. Mr. Chu, this is the case. This phone is actually a points gift prepared for our Black Diamond members. I applied for it specifically from the key account department. The original price is 12,999 yuan. If you can upgrade to our Black Diamond member, this phone can be given to you for free. Li Shishir said with a smile. Chu Feng smiled and said, really? Then should I follow your question and ask how can I upgrade to become your Black Diamond member? I'm sorry to make you laugh, Mr. Chu. Li Shishir's pretty face blushed, but she continued to introduce, if you spend a total of 5 million yuan at the Ritz-Carlton, or recharge 1 million yuan at one time, you can become our Black Diamond member. Our Black Diamond members have many privileges, such as priority check-in, free use of luxury cars such as Rolls-Royce during your stay, birthday gifts, etc. If Mr. Chu is willing to become a Black Diamond member of our Ritz-Carlton because of our service, I will be very honored. 1 million? Not expensive. Chu Feng weighed the phone box in his hand and said, is there a higher level membership than Black Diamond? For example, a one-time recharge of 5 million, 10 million, or something like that. Chu Feng just received 30 million in spending money, which is only valid for 7 days. He is worried about how to spend it. Not for now. Chu Feng's words confused Li Shishir. Mr. Chu, Black Diamond members are already our highest level of VIPs. Okay then, upgrade to a Black Diamond membership and swipe the card. Chu Feng took out his bank card directly. The 30 million yuan for indulgence had already been transferred to his card, and unlimited payment was enabled for him. As long as there was money in the card, he could swipe it at will. Okay, thank you Mr. Chu for your choice and trust. Li Shishir immediately asked someone to bring the POS machine. Just as she was about to swipe the card, she heard Chu Feng say, 1 million is only enough for half a month's stay. Let's swipe 5 million first. Li Shishir's hands went limp and she almost dropped the POS machine. She had seen rich people before, but she had never seen someone as rich as Mr. Chu. Her voice was trembling a little. Mr. Chu, are you sure it's 5 million? Sure. After hearing Chu Feng's affirmative voice, Li Shishir swiped the card, entered 5 million yuan, pressed OK, and the POS machine showed that the transaction was successful and printed out the bill smoothly. After giving it to Chu Feng for signature, Li Shishir said quickly, Mr. Chu, we will help you with the relevant procedures for Black Diamond membership overnight. We won't disturb your rest here. Thank you for choosing Ritz-Carlton. See you tomorrow morning. Good. After getting Chu Feng's response, Li Shishir left Chu Feng's presidential suite. When she closed Chu Feng's door, she leaned against the wall next to her. 5 million. She just made a $5 million sale. This was a sale she completed independently, and her personal commission could enjoy the highest 5 points, which is a full 250,000. Li Shishir's pretty face flushed with excitement, and her pair of straight beautiful legs and flesh-colored stockings were tightly pressed together. She was so excited that she almost made a fool of herself. Li Shishir calmed down outside Chu Feng's door for a full 10 minutes before she calmed down her excitement and walked towards her dormitory. In the room, Chu Feng had quickly unpacked the Huawei Mate 60RS mobile phone, installed his card, activated it, and then installed the applications on the old phone to the new phone. As for the data on the old phone, the most important things were originally the work records on WeChat and photos of Chen Ting. Now that he is not preparing to work and has broken up with Chen Ting, there is nothing important left. Half an hour later, Chu Feng was already lying on the soft leather sofa, watching Douyin. The new phone is excellent in both feel and speed, and Chu Feng can watch videos very smoothly. After a while, Chu Feng saw a female anchor he was following. Her online name was Xiao Chong. She was a talent anchor who sang very well and was also very beautiful. He didn't know if it was the beauty effect. Anyway, there are thousands of beautiful women on the internet. Chu Feng is just looking at them for fun, a pure freeloader. At this moment, Xiao Chong is broadcasting live and is competing with another female anchor. The other female anchor has more than 800,000 fans, while Xiao Chong has only 120,000 fans. The difference in strength is huge. Moreover, the other female anchor called him brother and dear, and called him so sweetly, while Xiao Chong just sang quietly, silently, and sullenly, and even canvassed for votes at random. It was a 5-minute PK, and only 2 minutes had passed. Xiao Chang's PK value was only over 200, while the opponent's was over 10,000, which crushed Xiaochong to death. The other female anchor was still shouting, "Family, this anchor pretends to be quite innocent. How about I ask her to shake her but for everyone after she wins?" Ha 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 ha. For some reason, Zhufeng suddenly felt that the little insect singing quietly seemed a little pitiful. Such a pitiful look, hiss. Zhufeng felt that he should do something for her. Bite. Indulgence mission, reward the female anchor. Task description: as a top rich man, how can you watch your favorite female anchor being trampled by others? Please support the female anchor to win the PK. After completing the task, you will be rewarded 10 times the actual reward amount. Task time limit, this PK. No penalty for mission failure. Damn, the mission is only limited to this PK? Zhufeng recharges immediately. This is not only a reward for Xiaochong, but also a great opportunity to convert temporary indulgence money into funds that you can use at your own will. But, damn, the maximum recharge amount is only 50,000 each time? This is a plot setting, please don't worry about it. It took Zhufeng 2 minutes to recharge 600,000. Seeing that there were only 10 seconds left in the PK, Zhufeng gave out all the rewards in one go. Chapter 5, Extraordinary Wealth. Yundanfengking gave away Carnival 10 in Xiaochong's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking is giving away Carnival 50 in Xiaochong's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking is giving away Carnival 100 in Xiaochong's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking is giving away Carnival 200 in Xiaochong's live broadcast room. As Zhufeng pressed the gift button, a carnival animation suddenly appeared in Xiaochang's originally deserted live broadcast room. Because there were too many carnivals sent out at once, the entire screen was a little stuck. Fuck, carnival. Xiaochong was still stunned and hadn't reacted yet. The host on the other side was the first to react and blurted out. Fuck. The other side has no moral principles and is launching a sneak attack. The opponent is really Lao Lu, stealing the base in the last 10 seconds. Can you afford to play? If you can't afford it, don't play. Fuck, look carefully, this is 200 carnivals, 6 million points, do we really need a sneak attack? One carnival is worth 3,000 yuan, which is equivalent to 30,000 PK points. In fact, when two sides are piking, Xiaochong only needs one carnival to kill the opponent. If there was only one carnival at the last moment, it might have been a sneak attack, but with 200 carnivals, the other party would have no choice but to admit defeat. Fuck, it's true. 200 carnivals, so terrifying. Boss, are you still missing a pendant on your thigh? Oh my, little bug has made it. Has he found his big brother? Little bug, big brother is taking action, hurry up and speak up, don't neglect big brother or make him angry. In the live broadcast room, Xiaochong was completely stunned, covering his mouth with his hands, with a look of disbelief on his face. Seeing the reminders from her fans, she stammered, thank you, brother Yundanfengking, thank you. Apart from thank you, I really don't know what to say. Zhufeng smiled and typed, I have been following you for a long time, you sing well, keep it up. Thank you for your affirmation and support, I will definitely keep working hard. Xiaochong was a little bit at a loss, and after being reminded by a group of netizens, he continued, brother, what song do you want to hear? Xiaochong will sing you one. No, 10 songs. No, Xiaochong can sing until you don't want to hear it anymore. Zhufeng smiled and replied, why, do you want to make me vomit today and make me not come again in the future? No, that's not what I meant. I just wanted to express my feelings, but I don't know how to say it. It's probably a feeling of thanks, gratitude, and thankfulness. Big brother, can you feel it? Xiaochong said anxiously. I feel it. No need to thank me. I won't listen to it today. You should go to bed early and rest. I will go to sleep too. Goodbye. After Zhufeng finished speaking, he left Xiaochang's live broadcast room directly. Seeing this, Xiaochong also hurriedly said, listen to what Big Brother said, let's stop here today, thank you everyone. After saying that, Xiaochong went offline directly. The female anchor on the other side was confused. What the hell? What's going on? We are playing PK. Why didn't they even tell us about the punishment after the PK and just went offline? I was completely ignored. Ha, the anchor escaped punishment, isn't he secretly happy? That's right, host. You can avoid punishment even if you lose. What else can you say? The anchor has hundreds of thousands of fans after all, but she was directly ignored. I feel this is the biggest punishment for her. Ha ha. The guy on the other side is so uncivilized. He's 6 million points piking someone with 20,000 points. He's pinning the guy to the ground and crushing him hundreds of times, but he doesn't even give me any medical expenses. The medical expenses here refer to the consolation given by the PK winner's big brother to the loser anchor. The female anchor pretended to be pitiful and took the opportunity to say to the fans, "Dear brothers and family members, please give me a free little red heart because I am so miserable." Thank you. Chu Feng was eager to end the broadcast, of course not to sleep. It was already past midnight, but he was still extremely excited. He checked the status of his task completion as soon as possible. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing the indulgence task. Reward the female anchor. The reward amount will be returned tenfold, and you will receive 6 million yuan in cash. It will be paid to the host's bank card in a reasonable and legal manner. Immediately afterwards, the mobile phone notification sounded, and 6 million yuan had been deposited into the account. Cool. With the system in place, he could really indulge himself. At Rongqing University, in a rental house outside the campus, Xiao Qingying was still a little dizzy after the live broadcast. Her pretty face was rosy and her proud chest kept rising and falling, showing her inner unrest. She is a junior at the College of Art of Chengdu University. She will be a senior at the beginning of the next semester. Because the workload is not heavy, she works part-time as a live broadcaster and short video editor in her spare time. She has been doing this for more than half a year. She started with no income, but later she earned dozens or hundreds of dollars, and sometimes 200 or 300 yuan. Just relying on live streaming and short videos, she doesn't have to ask her family for living expenses, and she can still live a comfortable college life. Although she is not as good as the rich, she is better than the poor, and Xiao Qingying is quite satisfied. However, Xiao Qingying was a little upset after suddenly getting so rich today. She couldn't calm down for a long time after the broadcast. Her roommate He Shueme saw that she looked a little strange and asked with concern, "Xiao Chong, what's wrong with you? Are you angry with LSP again?" No. Then why are you so excited? Your face is so red. Xiao Qingying murmured, "Shueme, today a big brother gave me 200 carnivals as a reward. What should I do? Isn't it just a carnival? A carnival only costs 3,000 yuan, and you only get 1,500 yuan. What do you want with such a small gift? Do you still want me to add you on WeChat? You are the campus beauty of the Art Academy after all. I tell you, don't add WeChat, at most you can contact him on Douyin private messages." Shueme, I meant 200. 200 what? 200 carnivals. Big brother gave me 200 carnivals as a reward. Worth 600,000. I can get 300,000. Xiao Qingying said, and showed the details of the live broadcast income to He Shueme. Her best friend was suddenly like being cast under a spell, her body motionless, her eyes staring straight at Xiao Qingying's phone screen for a full 10 seconds. Ah! He Shueme confirmed 3 times before she screamed out loud, then quickly covered her mouth, her face full of excitement, as if the 300,000 were hers. Well, this girl is even more excited than Xiao Qingying and it's hard for her to calm down. The two hugged each other tightly and felt this exciting moment together. After a long while, He Shueme calmed down a little and said to Xiao Qingying, "Xiao Chong, I knew that you would be famous since you were so beautiful. Now, with a big brother like this supporting you, you will definitely be famous. I will also support you and be your military advisor and your manager in the future." He Shueme continued, "In my opinion, you must seize this wave of overwhelming wealth." So, did the other party add you on WeChat? No, after giving me the reward, I went to bed and rested, and then I left the live broadcast room. Look, so much money and so much concern for you, what a good brother, you must take the initiative and add him on WeChat. But I don't have the other person's WeChat. Private message me and ask, are you stupid? Oh, then I'll send him a private message right away. Chapter 6 Add WeChat and meet up to chat. After confirming the arrival of 6 million in disposable funds, Chu Feng was still excited. He decided to take a nice bath, enjoy the high-end surfing bathtub, and relax. Lying in the bathtub, Chu Feng opened Douyin again, wanting to watch some videos, but found that his private messages had already reached 99+. Boss, add me on WeChat. I have a beautiful voice, long legs, willow-shaped eyebrows, and a cherry mouth. Boss, I'm just posting photos, add me on WeChat. Beautifulphotos.jpg. Boss, please protect me. I am very obedient. You can do whatever you want. Looking at the private messages, Chu Feng couldn't help but smile. It's good to be rich. You only need to show your strength a little bit and countless beauties will automatically come to you. Any girl who dares to post photos is prettier than his ex-girlfriend Chen Ting. At this moment, Chu Feng's unhappy mood caused by the breakup with Chen Ting has completely disappeared. In the future, even if Chen Ting kneels down and begs him to get back together, Chu Feng will ignore her. Chu Feng was going to pick a few beauties with outstanding looks and photos attached to reply to the message, but after flipping through them, he always felt that the attached photos were obviously fake photos at first glance, which made Chu Feng lose interest and was too lazy to reply. Little did he know that this was because after obtaining the system, his self-confidence exploded and his requirements for the opposite sex increased a lot. After flipping through the private messages for a while and not finding a satisfactory one, Chu Feng was about to close the private messages when he suddenly saw a familiar account. Xiao Chong. Brother Yundanfengking, I'm Xiao Chong. Thank you for your support. Can I add you on WeChat? I have something to tell you. Chu Feng has been following Xiao Chong for almost half a year. Whether in short videos or live broadcasts, Xiao Chang's appearance is excellent, but I don't know whether she has used any technology or hard work. Now that Xiao Chong has taken the initiative to add WeChat, he can video chat with her, or even meet her offline, so Chu Feng directly sent her his WeChat account. Inside the rental house. Yes, he replied. Brother Feng Qing replied to my WeChat account. Xia Qingying said happily. Then what are you waiting for? Add him as your friend. Military advisor He Shuemei said hurriedly. Okay. Soon, Xiao Chong added Chu Feng on WeChat. After Chu Feng accepted the friend request, Xiao Chong took the initiative to greet him. Brother Yundanfengking, good evening, I am Xiao Chong, it's an honor to meet you. Unexpectedly, the other party directly sent a video call request. Xiao Chong said nervously, he sent me a video, what should I do? Shuemei, what should I do? Fuck, is this guy so direct? Too vulgar. He Shuemei said, Xiao Chong, don't be nervous. He sent the video just to see your face and see if you are pretty. You are so beautiful, what are you afraid of? Take it, and charm him to death. Ah, this is not good. Why do I have such a weird feeling, as if something? Xiao Chong said awkwardly. He Shuemei smiled and said, Xiao Chong, since you are a host, you should know some of the unspoken rules of this industry. Although we don't follow the unspoken rules, we still have to know about this set of things, right? No matter what the other party thinks, if you want to get the support of the Big Brother, video or even offline meeting is a must. As for whether you are willing to pay more, it depends on whether the Big Brother can catch your eye. We don't have to bow to money. If the Big Brother is too ugly, we will thank him and ignore him. But what if the Big Brother is a handsome and rich second-generation rich? Wouldn't you have the opportunity to have both money and people? He. What do you mean by having both the man and the wealth? Shuemei, what you said is so unpleasant. Xia Qingying's pretty face suddenly became hot. Oh, you're still embarrassed. Hurry up and answer the video. Don't neglect your brother. He Shuemei urged. Oh, okay. Xia Qingying quickly connected the video. After the network responded for a second, a bright, luxurious ceiling image appeared on her mobile phone screen. No one? Brother Yundanfengking? Xia Qingying asked carefully. The phone screen shook, and then a young and handsome face appeared on the screen, and a polite voice came. Hello, Xiao Chong, I am Yundanfengqing, nice to meet you. After seeing this handsome face, Xiao Chong immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Yundanfengqing was so handsome and so young. Xiao Chong was secretly happy, and her pretty face became even redder. She stuttered a little, Brother Yundanfengqing, hello. Don't be so polite, just call me Brother Feng. Chu Feng said with a smile, don't you have something to tell me? I'm taking a bath now, so it's not convenient for me to type, so let's just video chat. Oh. Hearing that the other party was taking a bath, Xiao Chong couldn't help but think of certain scenes. He didn't dare to think about it too much, and immediately said, Brother Feng, thank you for your support today. If there is a chance, I would like to treat you to a meal in person and thank you properly. Really? That would be great. Chu Feng said with a smile, you are in Rongqing, right? I am also in Rongqing, so let's make an appointment to have dinner together tomorrow. Anyway, I am alone and have nothing to do. Brother Feng, you are also in Rongqing? Xiao Chong was slightly surprised and a little nervous. Yes, I have been working in Rongqing since I graduated from college, and I will definitely buy a house and settle down in Rongqing in the future. Chu Feng smiled and said, "You look young, so you are not still a college student, right?" "Yes, brother Feng, I'm a junior now, and I'll be a senior soon." "Oh, which university?" "Rongqing University." "Ha, I'm also from Chengdu University, class of 2017, School of Computer Science." "Wow, brother Feng is my senior. I am from the Art College, class of 2021. "Hello, senior." "Ha, hello, junior sister. It turns out that you are from the art department. No wonder you look so good and sing so sweetly." Chu Feng said with a smile, "Since we are alumni, we must meet each other. I will go to Rongda to play with you tomorrow morning and relive my college life." "Okay, brother Feng, but..." Xiao Chong looked at the words on his Xueme's phone screen. "Brother Feng, can I ask my bestie to come with me tomorrow? There will be more of us, so my sister-in-law won't misunderstand." "I just said that I'm a loner, so where did your sister-in-law come from?" Chu Feng said with a smile, "You called your best friends, maybe it's to protect you from me?" "Huh, it doesn't matter, you don't have to be afraid of me, I just want to relive my campus life. It's okay if you want to call a few best friends, it's more lively with more people." Xiao Chang's pretty face turned slightly red, and she felt that Chu Feng had seen through her little thoughts. She immediately said, No, brother Feng is so handsome, I'm not afraid." "Okay, it's settled. Let's meet and talk tomorrow." "Yeah, goodbye Feng. See you tomorrow." Chapter 7: Li Shishir's Purchasing Service. After hanging up the video, Xiao Chong covered his hot little face, looking a little cute and silly. "Oh my," he Xueme came up with a smile, "our little bug is shy, maybe she has feelings for the senior?" "Stinky Xueme, I'm just a little nervous." Xiao Chong grabbed his Xueme's arm and said, "Xueme, you have to go with me tomorrow, otherwise I don't know what to do." He, of course. This senior is so handsome. Even if you don't let me go, I will secretly follow him to take a look. He Xueme was like a nymphomaniac. "The senior is quite handsome, but I don't know what his height and figure are like. If he is 1.80 meters tall, then you should just marry him right here." "Ha ha ha ha. Stupid Xueme, what are you talking about? Love is not that casual." Xiao Chong lightly hit He Xueme. He Xueme said, "I'm serious. This senior is very handsome and has excellent material conditions. Not only did he give you 600,000 yuan in reward, but you can see where he was bathing just now. It was either his bathroom or a super luxurious hotel. The place he lives in is too luxurious. He is definitely not an ordinary rich man." Xiao Chong blushed and said thoughtfully, "Money is not the only consideration. It also depends on what kind of person the senior is. However, I just chatted with him and he seemed easy to get along with. Not bad. The first impression is quite good. It lays the foundation for further development." He Xueme said with a giggle, "Xiao Chong, I think you can show more of your strengths tomorrow and charm me. With the support of a rich second generation like you, I feel that your chances of debuting are getting bigger and bigger. I, the military advisor, will soon be transferred to a manager. Well, Xueme, please help me think about what I should wear tomorrow. There would be no peace in the small rental house for a while." Ritz-Carlton. After taking a bath, Chu Feng put on a brand new high-end and comfortable bathrobe and lay on the large, soft, and white bed. He was also thinking about what to wear tomorrow. The clothes he wore today were new clothes specially prepared for the Chinese Valentine's Day, but now it seemed a little too ordinary and did not match his current temperament. After thinking about it, Chu Feng decided to disturb Li Shishir. They had already exchanged phone numbers and WeChat accounts. Chu Feng considered that the other party might have already fallen asleep, so he sent a WeChat message, "Hello, housekeeper Shishir. For personal needs, can you help me buy 2 sets of better quality clothes tomorrow? Sizes between 180 and 185, casual styles will do. I'm going to meet a friend tomorrow. Just have them ready before 11 a.m. tomorrow." As soon as the WeChat message was sent, the other party replied in seconds, "Mr. Chu, are you asleep?" "Not yet, what's wrong?" "Oh, then I'll come to you right away and confirm it in person." Soon, the doorbell rang. Chu Feng opened the door, and Li Shishir walked in with a tape measure. "Mr. Chu, let me measure your size." Chu Feng saw that her long hair was draped over her shoulders, not tied up in a bun like before, and her high heels were replaced with slippers. Her face was tender and rosy, and she exuded a faint smell of shampoo and body fragrance. It seemed that she had just taken a shower, blow-dried her hair, and was ready to rest. So he apologized, "Housekeeper Sure, I'm so sorry to trouble you. It's my honor to serve Mr. Chu." Li Sure smiled and took a tape measure to measure Chu Feng's height, waist, hips, shoulder width, and other dimensions. After a moment, she said, "Okay, the measurements are taken. Mr. Chu, do you have any clothing brands that you personally prefer?" "No." Chu Feng smiled faintly and added, "As long as it suits my temperament." "Okay, Mr. Chu, what is your budget?" "There's no upper limit. It's up to you. You've already measured the size, so you can buy more sets. Can I pay with my Black Diamond card?" "Of course, Mr. Chu." "That's good. If it's not enough, let me know and I'll top up a little more." "That's enough, Mr. Chu." "Then you can take a rest first. I'll go and make arrangements and deliver it to you before 9 o'clock tomorrow morning." "Don't worry, just before 11 o'clock." "Okay, Mr. Chu." After Li Sure left, Chu Feng lay down on the comfortable bed and thought about tomorrow's schedule. "Well, I must go to Chengdu University to meet up with Xiao Chong first, and meet this schoolmate and beautiful anchor offline." Although she gave Chu Feng a good impression online, the internet is the internet and reality is reality. Only by seeing her in person can one be sure of her true beauty. Then, I had lunch in the school cafeteria at noon. I missed the food in the cafeteria of Rongda number 2. Not only was it delicious, but the atmosphere was also very comfortable. After lunch, I strolled around the campus to digest the food, and then went to the Forest store to pick up my car, a Maserati Executive Extended Edition. This required me to pick it up in person, which was a little troublesome. "Oh, by the way, I don't have a car tomorrow morning, and it seems the hotel can arrange one. I'll let Li Sure know then." As he was thinking, Chu Feng fell asleep in a daze. The next morning, Chu Feng was awakened by the urge to urinate. He checked his phone and it was already past 8 o'clock. Chu Feng was shocked and thought he was going to be late for work. He was about to jump out of bed, but suddenly he remembered that he was already a super rich man, so why the hell did he still need to go to work? It is impossible to go to work, no matter what. And he also confronted Zhang Yu directly last night and said he quit. Chu Feng took out his cell phone, opened the mobile banking, and saw that the money was still there. He breathed a sigh of relief and went back to sleep in a daze. "I have money, don't have to go to work, and can even take a nap. It feels so damn good." After dozing off for a while, Chu Feng felt his intestines waking up, so he got up and went to the toilet. After going to the toilet, Chu Feng was no longer sleepy. He looked at the time and it was almost 9 o'clock, so he started to wash up. At this time, the doorbell rang. Chu Feng knew that it must be Li Sure, so he went to open the door with a toothbrush in his mouth. Sure enough, he saw Li Sure standing outside the door with two beautiful girls in waitress uniforms, carrying dozens of bags. "Mr. Chu, I feel relieved when I see you brushing your teeth. I hope I didn't disturb your rest?" Li Sure said with a sweet smile. "No, come in quickly, you guys do it first, I'll go wash up first." When Chu Feng came out after washing up, Li Sure had already arranged the newly bought clothes in different categories on the sofa and table in the reception area. When she saw Chu Feng coming out, she immediately introduced them to him. "Mr. Chu, according to your requirements, I have selected 2 sets of clothes for you from brands such as Zegna, Hermes, Giorgio Armani, Louis Vuitton and Prada, including tops, pants, underwear, socks, shoes, belts, wallets, etc. You can try them on and keep the ones you like. If you are not satisfied, I will be responsible for refunding you." Looking at the sofas and tables filled with all kinds of luxury bags, Chu Feng sighed in his heart, "This Li Sure is really amazing. Don't underestimate these clothing combinations. Most people need 1 or 2 hours to shop for one set, and it's only 9 o'clock now. Apart from the time in the evening and the time on the road, how much effort must she have put in to be able to match 10 sets of clothing so early in the morning?" At this moment, Chu Feng was really more satisfied with Li Sure's service. Chapter 8: Better Service. It took Chu Feng more than half an hour to try on all 10 sets of clothing. You know what, the clothing designs of luxury brands are very good, and Chu Feng has a relatively standard figure, so all 10 sets of clothing are very suitable. Chu Feng is very satisfied with them and he is full of praise for Li Sure. "Butler Sure, I want all 10 sets of clothes." "Thank you so much." Chu Feng's previous clothes were either old and outdated or low-end and of poor quality. Now that he has become a wealthy man, he definitely needs to change his clothes. He was worried about having no clothes to wear, so Li Sure matched him with 10 sets of clothes, and they were very high quality. He was very satisfied and simply kept them all. "Really? Mr. Chu, I'm glad you're satisfied. Li Shishir also showed a happy smile on her face. It is a very happy thing to be recognized by others. Satisfied, satisfied, very satisfied. Chu Feng said with a smile, is the money on the black diamond card enough? If not, I will top up some more. That's enough. Li Shishir said quickly, this time we spent a total of 3.3 million, with an average of 330,000 per set of clothing. You still have 1.7 million left on your card. Oh, 1.7 million won't last long. So, I'll top up another 5 million and you can keep this presidential suite for me. Chu Feng said. Anyway, he still had plenty of money for indulgence. Really, really? Li Shishir was a little bit unbelievable, but she still said quickly, okay Mr. Chu, I will do it for you right away. Li Shishir was so happy. Chu Feng recharged another 5 million, and she could get another 250,000 in commission. In less than 24 hours, she had earned 500,000 in commission. At this moment, when Li Shishir looked at Chu Feng, she felt liking, kindness, admiration and even worship for him. The formalities were completed quickly. Li Shishir handed Chu Feng an exquisite black card inlaid with gold edges with both hands. Mr. Chu, it has been processed for you. There is still a balance of 6.7 million yuan in the card. Since you have recharged 10 million yuan twice, we have upgraded it to the highest level 5-star black diamond card. In addition, this presidential suite is also reserved for you all year round. The room rate is calculated every day. The 5-star black diamond card can enjoy a 50% discount. There are more favorable policies for consecutive cumulative stays of a certain number of days. I will send you the details via WeChat later. No need to bother, just help me calculate the most favorable price. If there is no money in the black diamond card, just remind me. Chu Feng took the card and casually put it in his pocket. Li Shishir said, okay, Mr. Chu, this card is bound to your identity. It can be used not only in this hotel, but also in any Ritz-Carlton hotel in the future. You can check in directly with your ID card. Okay. Thank you. Chu Feng nodded, and suddenly heard his stomach growling. It wasn't his, so he smiled and said, I've been busy all morning, and I'm a little hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet. Please have breakfast with me. I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, we have a rule that we can't dine with guests. Then you can order 2 breakfasts for me and have them delivered to my room. No one can see you eating in my room. Should that be okay? Oh, sure. Li Shishir's pretty face rarely turned red, and she didn't know whether it was because of her stomach growling or because of Chu Feng's thoughtfulness. Then I'll arrange it. After more than 10 minutes, Li Shishir brought a waiter and pushed a dining cart into Chu Feng's presidential suite. Li Shishir was responsible for setting up the breakfast, and then asked the waiter to leave, and invited Chu Feng to eat. Mr. Chu, you can have breakfast now. Okay. Chu Feng came to the restaurant and looked at the 2 luxurious breakfasts on the table. There were handmade bread, hot milk, freshly squeezed juice, thin-skinned steamed dumplings, chicken soup wontons, oil-free fried eggs, seared steak, black pepper tuna, fresh fruit platter, seasonal vegetable salad. Each breakfast comes with more than a dozen plates, which look exquisite and appetizing. They are rich in carbohydrates, proteins, and vitamins and are very nutritious. Both of them were hungry, so they didn't hesitate to start eating. Although there are a lot of servings, the size of each serving is quite exquisite. For Chu Feng, he can basically finish a whole plate in just 1 or 2 bites. Li Shishir, on the other hand, was much more gentle. She held a bowl of chicken soup wonton and ate it in small bites, occasionally eating some fruit and salad, and drinking some milk and juice. After a while, Chu Feng finished his portion, and Li Shishir put down her bowl and chopsticks, saying contentedly, I'm so full. Thank you Mr. Chu for your hospitality. It's just breakfast. Are you full already? The steak and tuna haven't been touched yet. Chu Feng said, looking at the steak and tuna in front of her. I really can't eat anymore. It's a bit of a waste. Li Shishir said apologetically. Don't waste it. I'll help you eat it. Chu Feng remembered the system's warning. Although he was an indulgent tycoon and could be extravagant, he couldn't waste it. So he directly took Li Shishir's steak and tuna and finished them in 2 bites. These 2 kinds of meat tasted very good. Chu Feng only ate 1 serving and still felt unsatisfied. Li Shishir blushed slightly when she saw this. Although she did not touch the steak and tuna, Chu Feng helped her eat them after all, and he did not show any disgust. He was truly an approachable rich man. After breakfast, Chu Feng lay on the sofa playing with his mobile phone, while Li Shishir helped him tidy up the room. This day was really comfortable. Chu Feng would not return to the rental house. He planned to live in the hotel for a long time, so all the newly bought clothes had to be hung neatly in the closet. Even his underwear and socks were neatly arranged by Li Shishir. Okay, Mr. Chu, the room has been tidied and the clothes have been hung up. Li Shishir carried a few small bags and said, Mr. Chu, when I bought clothes today, Zegna, Hermes, Giorgio Armani, Louis Vuitton and Prada all gave me gifts, including perfume, lipstick, keyholes, scarves and so on. I'll put them in the closet for you. You can give them to your family or friends when you have the chance. Then I'll give them all to you as a token of my gratitude. Chu Feng said casually. These are too much and too expensive. I'll just take a bottle of perfume. Li Shishir looked at the more than 20 gifts in her hand, whose market value must be over 10,000. Chu Feng stood up and stuffed all the bags into her hands. He grabbed her hands and said, as long as you are happy, it's fine. If you are happy, you will serve me more attentively. I look forward to getting better service from you. As Chu Feng said this, he also shook Li Shishir's hands hard. Don't worry, Mr. Chu. That's what I should do. Li Shishir blushed. She didn't dare to look Chu Feng in the eye. But she was wondering in her mind whether this better service by Mr. Chu had some hidden meaning or he was deliberately trying to please her. It would be fine if he didn't refer to her in particular, but even if he was deliberately pointing at her, she couldn't do that. She is not that kind of person. Chapter 9. You followed me? That's really annoying. Li Shishir left Chu Feng's room with a red face. When she returned to her dormitory, she met her roommate Chen Lucy, who was also the full-time housekeeper of another presidential suite. When Chen Lucy saw Li Shishir's hands full of luxury brand bags, she was almost unable to walk. She was shocked and asked, Shishir, are you rich? You bought so many luxury brands? No, these are just gifts. Just a gift? That's all? Chen Lucy said exaggeratedly, this perfume costs 1,300 yuan a bottle, this lipstick set costs 3,300 yuan, and the most outrageous thing is that this small silk scarf costs 3,800 yuan. Chen Lucy listed them all, her eyes reddened, and she stared at Li Shishir and said, the most outrageous thing is that you actually said it was just a gift. Comrade Li Shishir, when did you become so crazy? Hearing this, Li Shishir also felt that what she had just said was a little inappropriate. What kind of identity and status did she have, and she actually said that to Shi. She quickly explained, what I mean is that this was given to me by the store when I bought clothes for the guest in my room. Wow, what did your customers buy that they got so many free gifts? This must be worth tens of thousands, right? He bought more than 3 million worth of clothes. Oh my god, what kind of amazing guest is this? Why didn't I meet him? Not only did he buy clothes worth more than 3 million, but he also gave you gifts worth tens of thousands. Chen Lucy pursed her rosy lips and whispered, he's nothing like the guest in my suite, who kept asking me what was free in the presidential suite and asked me to get all of them for him. He didn't seem to be here to stay in the hotel, but rather to get something for free. Stop saying that. Since it's free, just serve it to the customer if they need it. It just takes some work. Oh, I'm really unlucky. Shishir, you're so lucky. Chen Lucy said, and suddenly thought of something, by the way, Shishir, how is your customer? Is he a man or a woman? He's so generous to you, so he must be a man, right? How old is he? Is he handsome? It's a man, he looks to be in his 20s, a little over 1.80 meters tall, very handsome. No, Lucy, what do you want to do? Wow, he's a divine guest, really a divine guest. Chen Lucy was so excited that she closed her legs tightly and said with envy, do you have any thoughts about him? If not, I will take the initiative to attack him. Bah, what nonsense are you talking about? How do you know if someone has a girlfriend? What's wrong with having a girlfriend? As long as you can wield the hoe well, you won't be afraid of not being able to dig down the corner. Chen Lucy looked at Li Shishir and said, Shishir, to be honest, in terms of appearance, I am only slightly inferior to you in the entire hotel. We can't work in the hotel for a lifetime, so it's really important to find a lifelong support as soon as possible. So do you have any thoughts about that handsome guy? If you do, then I have nothing to do with it. I won't compete with you even if I can't beat you, but if you don't, I would like to give it a try. Li Shishir wanted to say I have no idea, but when the words came to her lips, she swallowed them back. Mr. Chu is indeed an extremely high-quality young man, handsome and rich, generous, approachable, emotionally stable, and attentive and considerate. To be honest, under normal circumstances, where can you find such a high-quality young man? She was lucky that she met him. Just as Chen Lucy said, they cannot be hotel housekeepers for their whole lives. When they get older and lose their looks, they will sooner or later be transferred out of the position of full-time housekeeper of the presidential suite. By then, ordinary waiter positions will not be as glamorous as theirs. Thinking of this, Li Shishir said directly to Chen Lucy, "Let me think about it first. Lucy, everyone gets a share of the gift. I'll give you half of this set of lipsticks." "Wow, really? Sister Shishir is so generous, I love you so much." Moo. Chen Lucy took the 5 lipsticks handed over by Li Shishir with surprise. All right, stop disgusting me and get busy." "Oh, Shishir, you've changed. You didn't say anything when I kissed you before, but now that you have a fairy brother, you despise me and act disgusting." "Humph, I'm sad, so I'm leaving, hee hee." "Get out of here." Li Shishir scolded with a smile. Chen Lucy is the type of person who dares to love and hate. Sometimes Li Shishir thinks she is a bit straightforward, but sometimes Li Shishir envies her straightforwardness. If it was Chen Lucy, she might be trying to get into Mr. Chu's bed at this moment. Thinking of this, Li Shishir's pretty face turned red again. She was already 28 years old, which seemed older than Mr. Chu. I wonder if Mr. Chu could accept someone older than him. As Li Shishir thought about it, her pair of beautiful legs in flesh-colored stockings couldn't help but cross themselves tightly together, as if she wanted to see Mr. Chu again. Chu Feng played games in the room until 11 o'clock, then left the room and went downstairs to prepare to leave for Rongda. At the same time, he called Li Shishir and asked her to arrange a car to take him to his destination, Rongda Art College. 5-star Black Diamond members can use the hotel car at any time. The Ritz-Carlton Hotel is located in the city center, while the Chengdu University of the Arts is located in the southwest suburbs campus. It takes 40 minutes to get there if there is no traffic jam. After arriving, I met up with Xiao Chong and had lunch just in time. It was perfect. Chu Feng just came out of the elevator, and Yang Wei and Chen Ting also came out of another elevator. Chu Feng didn't see Chen Ting, but Chen Ting was attracted by Chu Feng, who was wearing a lot of branded clothes. Just as she was about to sigh, she found that this handsome guy in branded clothes looked familiar. Chu Feng? Upon hearing this, Chu Feng looked at Chen Ting, then at Yang Wei. Although he didn't say a word, his eyes expressed a lot of meaning. Seeing this, Chen Ting was furious. "Chu Feng, you actually followed me? This is disgusting. I warn you, I have broken up with you, please don't follow me anymore." "You bastard." Chu Feng sneered when he heard this. "Chen Ting, do you think too highly of yourself that I can't live without you? And I followed you? What a joke. You can live here, but I can't?" "Ha, Chu Feng, it's not that my old classmate said something unpleasant, but if you had the ability to live in the Ritz-Carlton, Chen Ting would not break up with you." Yang Wei smiled and said, "Thank you for your mediocrity and failure. After 3 years of graduation, you finally disappointed Chen Ting, and I had the opportunity to pursue her. Don't worry, I will take good care of her." "Yang Wei, you." Chu Feng wanted to scold Yang Wei, but changed his mind and sighed. It's true that I wasn't good enough before and missed Chen Ting. Yang Wei, you have to treat Chen Ting well. After all, she has a lot of knowledge, and she has good physical strength and a high degree of automation. She can be automatic for more than half an hour each time. It's a pity that I can no longer experience it. It's a pity. I can only wish you all the best." "Yang Wei?" Yang Wei was confused. "What knowledge? What automation? What the hell are you talking about?" At this time, Li Shishir, a 1.7 meter tall uniform beauty, walked over quickly in high heels and said respectfully to Chu Feng, "Mr. Chu, your car is ready, can we set off now?" "Sure." Chu Feng smiled and waved at Yang Wei and Chen Ting. "I have something else to do, so I won't chat with you anymore. Bye." As he spoke, Chu Feng, accompanied by Li Shishir, walked towards the hotel entrance. Chen Ting kept shouting from behind, "Chu Feng, what do you mean? Why did you say those things? You lowly man, explain yourself to me." Chen Ting was chasing behind, while Chu Feng in front walked out of the hotel quickly. The doorman had already opened the back door of the Rolls-Royce Phantom, and Chu Feng got in the car directly after going out. Chen Ting chased out of the hotel door and just happened to see Chu Feng getting into a top-of-the-line luxury car and leaving. She was stunned for a moment. Chapter 10. Chen Ting loses control of her emotions. Chen Ting was a little confused. She really couldn't react. Chu Feng was so mediocre and stingy. How could he be associated with a top luxury car like Rolls-Royce? She looked to the side and saw the tall beauty in uniform, who was half a head taller than her even in high heels, still smiling and waving at the receding Rolls-Royce. The smile on her face was so beautiful, and there seemed to be a hint of attachment. Chen Ting suddenly felt very unhappy. Why did Chu Feng get the affection of such a beautiful woman? Why? She asked directly, "Hey, waiter, what is your relationship with Chu Feng?" Hearing this, Li Shishir looked at Chen Ting, the smile on her face faded, and she said lightly, "Hello, ma'am, I am the full-time butler of the Ritz-Carlton Presidential Suite, or you can say a waiter, but I am a full-time waiter for the Presidential Suite, not for other guests. As for my relationship with Mr. Chu Feng, Mr. Chu Feng is the most distinguished 5-star Black Diamond member of our Ritz-Carlton, and I also serve him. Is there anything else I can help you with?" Although Li Shishir did not have to serve ordinary customers, she had just heard the conversation between Chen Ting and Chu Feng, and could guess some stories between them, so she wasted some time talking to Chen Ting. Chen Ting lost control of her emotions after hearing what Li Shishir said. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could I not know Chu Feng's level and class? How could he afford to stay at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and in a presidential suite? Are you lying to me? Are you an actor he hired to lie to me? Tell me. Madam, could you please calm down? If you can't calm down and still keep this attitude, we can't communicate anymore. Li Shishir said lightly. In fact, she didn't need to waste time talking to Chen Ting. She just guessed the relationship between her and Chu Feng. Seeing that she belittled Chu Feng everywhere, she wanted to help Chu Feng show her strength and make her regret it by the way. Unfortunately, this woman is too emotionally unstable and can get angry at any time. I don't know how Mr. Chu tolerated her in the past. It would have been fine if Li Shishir hadn't said anything, but once she said this, Chen Ting flew into a rage. Do you need to teach me how to behave? How can you, a waiter, teach me? How can you treat customers like you do? I'm going to file a complaint against you. I'm going to get you fired. I want Ritz-Carlton to apologize to me. Chen Ting's shouting immediately attracted the hotel lobby manager and the surrounding hotel security personnel. Seeing Li Shishir, they asked, "Madam, please be patient." "Shishir, what's going on?" Li Shishir said calmly, "Manager Wang, this lady is harassing Mr. Chu in the presidential suite, and her mood is not very stable. Please deal with it. I think Mr. Chu probably doesn't want to see her when he comes back." "Mr. Chu?" Manager Wang was shocked when he heard this. "Shishir, is this Mr. Chu Feng who just checked in last night and directly recharged 10 million to upgrade to the highest level 5-star Black Diamond membership?" "Yes, Manager Wang, I'll trouble you here. I'll go to work first." "Okay, Shishir, don't worry, leave this to us," Manager Wang said with a smile. After seeing Li Shishir leave, Chen Ting actually tried to stop her and pull her away. Manager Wang immediately shouted, "Security, hurry up, stop her." Chen Ting became even more furious. "Get out of here. Why are you stopping me? I am also a guest of your hotel." Manager Wang said calmly, "Madam, our hotel provides accommodation services. If you are dissatisfied with our accommodation services, you can report it to me or make a complaint. We will verify and deal with it. But if there are other disputes, please don't make noise in our hotel and affect other guests, otherwise we can only ask you to leave with great regret. If you insist on not listening and it affects our normal operations and causes losses to our business and reputation, our legal team will contact you further." Chen Ting was still making a fuss, but Yang Wei, who had just checked out, finally came over. He quickly grabbed Chen Ting and said, "Ting, stop making a fuss, let's go first." "Why are you leaving? Didn't you see that I was being bullied? Not only did you not help me, but you even told me to stop making trouble. Yang Wei, you are a wimp in bed, and you are also a wimp when things go wrong. What's the use of having a man like you?" Puff. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Fuck, this plot is quite explosive. Ha 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 ha. Record it quickly, record it. The onlookers around couldn't help laughing when they heard this. This woman is so interesting. When Yang Wei heard this, his face immediately turned red, and he said angrily, "Chen Ting, don't talk about this kind of thing in public, okay? What's wrong with me saying this? Am I talking nonsense? Isn't what I said the truth? It took me a full 3 minutes, which is considered normal. Yang Wei whispered. He and Chen Ting had just started, and the novelty was still there. He wanted to play for a while longer, so even though Chen Ting spoke rudely and exposed his shortcomings, he suppressed his anger. You have the nerve to say it was only 3 minutes. Chu Feng always takes at least half an hour. Fuck. Yang Wei was furious when he heard this. You still miss Chu Feng, right? I wanted to ask you something. Chu Feng said you know a lot and can do automation. Why were you lying there like a dead person yesterday? And you made a sour face? You broke up with him but you're still thinking about him. Do you still have any shame? I'm ashamed for you. If you are ashamed, go away. You are the one who chased me and licked me like a dog, okay? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Seeing that more and more people were watching the show, and many of them were taking out their mobile phones to take pictures, Yang Wei couldn't afford to lose face, so he took the opportunity to turn around and leave. Although not every woman can be seduced by someone with money, there are still many who are of higher quality than Chen Ting. He only seduced Chen Ting to satisfy the unfulfilled regrets of his college years, not that he had to marry her. Seeing that Yang Wei really left, Chen Ting suddenly became even more furious. Yang Wei, you bastard. Get out, and don't come to me after you get out. Stinky men, none of them are good. Ah! Chen Ting went completely crazy, and finally squatted on the spot and started crying woo 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 woo. Chapter 11, Reciprocity. Rolls-Royce Phantom. Chu Feng took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Xiao Chon. Xiao Chon, I'm leaving. I expect to arrive at the Chengdu University of the Arts at 11:50. See you at the entrance of the second cafeteria. Okay, brother Feng, I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the second cafeteria. You don't have to go too early. Just set the time at 11:50. If I arrive early, I'll wait for you for a few minutes. Okay, brother Feng. After finishing the chat with Xiao Chong, Chu Feng received a new message on his phone. It was a picture taken by Li Shishir of Chen Ting losing control of her temper, and a note was added, Mr. Chu, after you left the hotel, this lady lost control of her temper, but please rest assured, our security department will handle this matter well, and it will not affect your stay experience at all. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Chu Feng replied. Mr. Chu, providing you with quality service is what we should do. Chu Feng glanced at the message and did not reply. Instead, he leaned quietly on the seat of the Rolls-Royce and looked at the scenery outside. The quality of the Rolls-Royce is very good, and the driver's skills are also very good. I basically don't feel any bumps, turns, acceleration, braking, etc., and the ride is very comfortable. It is indeed much better than buses and subways. Chu Feng was also looking forward to his Maserati Quattroporte executive limousine, and he would definitely pick up the car in the afternoon. At 11:45, the Rolls-Royce Phantom arrived at the gate of Chengdu University's southwest suburban campus and was allowed to pass after being registered as a temporary vehicle. At 11:50, the Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped punctually at the gate of the second canteen of the southwest suburban campus of Chengdu University. It was lunchtime, and even though the summer vacation was still 10 days away, there were still many students staying on campus or returning early. The arrival of the Rolls-Royce Phantom attracted the attention of some people, but most people still felt that the Rolls-Royce Phantom at this point in time was not as attractive as the food in the cafeteria, and it was more practical to eat in the cafeteria. Chu Feng said to the driver, Master, I asked Shishir to give you a lunch allowance. Just eat something at Rongda. I still have to go to the 4S store after dinner. Okay, Mr. Chu, no problem, said the driver respectfully. After Chu Feng got off the car, the driver took out his mobile phone and saw that Li Shishir had indeed transferred 1,000 yuan to his WeChat, with the note, lunch subsidy from Mr. Chu. A happy smile immediately appeared on the driver's face. 1,000 yuan was almost 5 days' salary for him. What a generous boss. The driver planned to spend 50 yuan on a good meal at noon, leaving him with 950 yuan, which he could use to take his wife and children out for 2 or 3 meals. Unconsciously, when the driver looked at Chu Feng's back, there was a little more respect in his eyes. After Chu Feng got off the bus, he immediately saw Xiao Chong standing prettily by the gate of the second canteen. She was wearing a pearl-white gentle dress, and from a distance she looked like an otherworldly fairy. At this moment, Xiao Chong also looked at Chu Feng, with a blank expression on her face, not daring to recognize him. It was not until Chu Feng waved at her that she trotted over and said, Brother Feng? It's me, Xiao Chong. You're prettier in real life than you are online. Chu Feng praised with a smile. After walking closer, Chu Feng found that Xiao Chong, who was wearing flat white shoes, was about 1.73 meters tall, which means that her net height was at least 1.7 meters. She had no makeup on her face, but her skin was moist and crystal clear, like ice and jade. It was not known whether it was because of the hot weather or for some other reason, but her pretty face was so cute and rosy, with delicate facial features, that Chu Feng wanted to look at her again. Not only does she have stunning and attractive looks, her figure is also very eye-catching. Although she is wearing a loose fairy-style dress, it still cannot completely conceal her good figure. It is hard to imagine what kind of amazingly beautiful curves are hidden under this loose dress. Brother Feng, you are handsome too. Xiao Chang's pretty face turned pink, and she looked up at Chu Feng with her head slightly tilted. Chu Feng had a handsome image, fashionable clothes, and outstanding temperament. Xiao Chong felt as surprised as if she had won the grand prize in a scratch-off lottery ticket. The previous worries in her heart completely disappeared, and she began to worry about whether she could catch Chu Feng's eye. Thank you. Chu Feng said politely, smiling, okay, I'm hungry, let's go eat first. I've been missing the 3 flowers in the second canteen for a long time, the braised pig's trotters, the tin foil brain, and the red oil tofu. Let's go, before they're all snatched away. It's okay, Brother Feng. I've asked my girlfriend to order the dishes. We have 3 flowers, as well as crayfish with garlic sauce, dry pot spare ribs, diced rabbit with double peppers, and clay pot soup. Okay, stop talking. I'm drooling. Let's go. Which location? Brother Feng, follow me. Okay, there are so many people here, hold on to me, don't get lost. Chu Feng said, taking the opportunity to hold Xiao Chang's little hand, which was tender, smooth, and cool, very comfortable. Suddenly Chu Feng grabbed her hand. Xiao Chong was shocked all over and her whole body tensed up. She almost couldn't walk. Her originally rosy face turned red to her ears in an instant. She lowered her head with a slightly raised corner of her mouth. But she did not shake off Chu Feng's hand. Instead, she also held Chu Feng's hand. Her palms were sweaty. She felt a little happy and a little nervous. Xiao Chong was in front and Chu Feng followed behind. The two of them held hands and moved among the crowd in the cafeteria, exuding a youthful vibe. Soon, Xiao Chong brought Chu Feng to a table in the corner of the cafeteria. It was not until he saw He Shueme that Xiao Chong quickly let go of Chu Feng's hand. Brother Feng, this is it. This is my best friend and roommate, He Shueme. Shueme, this is Brother Feng. Brother Feng, hello, I didn't expect you to be so handsome. He Shueme said with a carefree smile, and winked at Xiao Chong from time to time, sending some signal. Hello Shueme. Chu Feng nodded towards He Shueme. She gave him the impression of being straightforward and outgoing. Although her height and appearance were inferior to Xiao Chong, she was still pretty. With her fashionable clothes, she was also a trendy girl. After all, she is a student of an art college, so no matter how ordinary her image is, it won't be too bad. Brother Feng, the dishes have just been served, please take a seat. Xiao Chong and Shueme greeted him. Looking at the table full of 8 dishes and 1 soup, Chu Feng didn't hesitate and started eating with the 2 girls. Although he had great expectations, Chu Feng felt that the dishes were just average when he took a bite. Perhaps after having eaten luxurious food at the imperial banquet, where the average per person cost over 10,000 yuan, his requirements for food quality and taste had invisibly increased. The quality of food in the cafeteria is very ordinary, and the chef's cooking skills and control of the heat are not very stable. Maybe when the performance is good, the taste is really amazing, but when the performance is not good, it is just disappointing. However, Chu Feng is not a picky eater. These delicacies were what Chu Feng coveted during his college years and he could only eat them once in a while. They also carry many good memories for him. With the addition of the delicious side dish Xiao Chong, Chu Feng could be said to have had a feast. The meal lasted a full hour. After having enough food and meat, Chu Feng wondered whether he should treat the 2 girls back for a meal. The only way to exchange gifts is to visit them more often. Bite. Indulgence mission, reciprocity. Task description: as a top-tier rich man, you have enjoyed the careful banquet of others, so how can you not return the invitation with a higher standard? Please invite Xia Qingying back, and the banquet standard should not be lower than this meal, and let the other party feel your sincerity. After the task is completed, the meal fee will be returned multiplied by Xia Qingying's satisfaction score. The full satisfaction score is 10 points. Task deadline: before 2400 hours today. No penalty for mission failure. Chapter 12. Pick up the car at the fullest store. Xu Feng originally wanted to find an opportunity to invite Xiao Chong and Shui Mei back later, but seeing that the task released by the system had a completion deadline of today, he had no choice but to strike while the iron was hot. During the meal just now, Xu Feng also learned Xiao Chang's real name, which is Xiao Qingying, Ying as in Firefly, and her nickname is Xiao Chong, so she directly used the nickname as her online nickname. Xiao Chong, are you busy this afternoon? If not, accompany me to the fullest shop. Xu Feng took a sip of iced happy water and asked casually. Xiao Chong glanced at Shui Mei, who smiled and said, "We are not busy. We are still on summer vacation. What is there to be busy about?" Xiao Chong, you can go with Brother Feng. Xiao Chong nodded. Brother Feng, I can accompany you. Then he looked at Shui Mei, aren't you going? I have something to do later, so I won't go. Shui Mei said with a smile, I'll only accompany you when you come back in the evening. Xu Feng glanced at Shui Mei and nodded secretly, thinking that this girl was quite considerate and was intentionally creating an opportunity for him and Xiao Chong to be alone together. At the same time, he wanted to prevent the little bug from staying out all night and being tricked and eaten by Xu Feng, so he said the following sentence. Xu Feng heard this and said, how about this, I ate your big meal at noon, and I will treat you to dinner tonight. Shui Mei, after you finish your work in the afternoon, Xiao Chong and I will come to pick you up. I just heard you and Xiao Chong talk about your future development plan, but it was not very detailed. I am very interested. We have more time in the evening, so why don't we talk about it in more detail during dinner? It would be great if Brother Feng is willing to listen to us talk about our dreams. I will make good use of my time in the afternoon and try to finish my work before 5 o'clock. Shui Mei said with a smile. She didn't have anything else to do. She just wanted to remind Xu Feng to pick her up at 5 o'clock. Xu Feng understood what she meant and nodded. Okay, then let's meet at the school gate at 5 p.m. After agreeing on a time to meet in the afternoon, Xu Feng and Xiao Chong left the cafeteria. There were not many people in the cafeteria at this time, but Xu Feng still grabbed Xiao Chang's hand when leaving. Be careful with the steps, I'll hold your hand. Xiao Chang's pretty face turned slightly red, but she did not struggle. Both sides maintained a tacit understanding with each other and did not try to break it. Xu Feng made a phone call in the cafeteria. A Rolls-Royce Phantom was already waiting at the cafeteria entrance. Xu Feng opened the right door and asked Xiao Chong to get in. The driver quickly got out and opened the left door. After the driver sat back in the driving seat, Xu Feng said, Master, let's go to the Maserati 4S store. Okay, Mr. Chu. The master said respectfully, and then the vehicle started smoothly and drove away quickly. Sitting in the Rolls-Royce Phantom, Xiao Chang's whole body was tense, with a pair of well-proportioned white legs tightly together. This was her first time to ride in such a luxury car worth tens of millions. She couldn't describe the specific feeling, but it was definitely much better than taking a taxi or online hailing car. Brother Feng, why did you go to the 4S shop? Did you get your car service there? Let's go pick up the car. I bought one before and I can pick it up today. Xu Feng said with a smile, we are now riding in the hotel's car. After we pick up our own car, we won't have to bother the driver to run around with me. The driver can also go home early at night. Upon hearing this, the driver said sincerely, Mr. Chu, it's not a trouble at all. It's my honor to serve you. Even if you have your own car, if you need it in the future, whether it's day or night, just let me know. Okay, thank you in advance. Xu Feng smiled slightly, expressing that he was very grateful for the driver's respect. Thinking of the sweaty hands he had just held with Xiao Chong, Xu Feng took out the wet wipes prepared in the car. The weather is too hot, my palms are sweaty, come on, Xiao Chong, use the wet wipes to cool down, master, lower the air conditioning temperature by 2 degrees. Okay, Mr. Chu. After Xiao Chong wiped her hands, Xu Feng took out a bottle of mineral water from the small refrigerator in the car and handed it to her. The food just now was quite spicy. If you are thirsty, you can drink some plain water, which is more thirst-quenching. Yeah. Although the air conditioner was cold and the mineral water was icy, Xu Feng's thoughtfulness made Xiao Chong feel warm in his heart. The food just now was heavy in taste. Although Sprite quenched thirst and relieved spiciness at the time, it would make his mouth sweet after a while and make him even thirstier. Xiao Chong unscrewed the bottle cap and took a few sips with his eyes shining. This mineral water had a clear taste and a sweet aftertaste. It was delicious and thirst-quenching. It was packaged in a glass bottle, so it must be expensive. Xiao Chong had never even seen this brand before. It felt like she was constantly gaining knowledge while being with Xu Feng. The two chatted idly, and with Chu Feng's deliberate guidance, the conversation did not become dull. More than 20 minutes later, the Rolls-Royce Phantom arrived at the Maserati 4S store. A young sales consultant came up to greet them immediately. "Sir, madam, good afternoon. Are you here to buy a car or to consult?" People who come here in a Rolls-Royce Phantom are very likely to buy a car, and even if they don't buy it now, you can keep in touch and they may buy it in the future. Chu Feng asked the master to go back to the hotel first. Then he took Xiao Chang's hand and followed the sales consultant into the store. Holding hands like this became a habit. As Chu Feng walked, he said, "I bought a Maserati Quattroporte Executive Edition before. He sent me a message last night saying that I can pick up the car today." "Oh, you are Mr. Chu Fengchu, right?" The sales consultant smiled even sweeter. "The manager has already given us instructions this morning. Please come this way. I'll go get the manager." Soon, a middle-aged man walked over quickly and said, "Hello, Mr. Chu, I am Zhao Hailong, the manager of our store." "Welcome. Your CEO's extended version is ready and is being pasted. You can give your ID to our staff and they will handle the relevant procedures for you." "Can an electronic ID card be used?" "Yes, our company and the DMV both support electronic certificates." "That's easy." Chu Feng pulled out the electronic ID card and electronic driver's license on his mobile phone and worked with the sales consultant to go through the formalities. Manager Zhao personally accompanied him and was so enthusiastic that Chu Feng felt a little awkward. "Manager Zhao, it will take me some time to complete the formalities. You just go about your business and don't have to accompany me," Chu Feng said with a smile. Manager Zhao looked at him, then at Xiao Chong, then at their holding hands, and immediately smiled and said, "Okay, then I won't bother you too. I'll go to work first. If you need anything, please call me directly." After Manager Zhao left, Xiao Chong said, "Brother Feng, they all seem to respect you very much." Chu Feng smiled and said, "You don't respect me as a person, you respect my money. Just like you, if I didn't give you 200 carnivals, would you treat me to a meal? Would you let me hold your hand without resistance? This is actually a bit too much." If a girl is more sensitive, she will probably get angry immediately and say something like, "Do you think I am a money-loving person? Or I am attracted to you as a person, not your money." But the cute and adorable Xiao Chong thought seriously, "Even if he gives me a lot of gifts, if he is ordinary looking, I will probably just treat him to a meal to express my gratitude. Holding hands is absolutely not allowed. After all, only close relationships can hold hands." Chu Feng chuckled, "What you mean by this is that you are praising my handsomeness and admitting that we have a close relationship?" Xiao Chang's pretty face instantly turned red to her ears, and her beautiful eyes were full of shyness, but she still bravely admitted, "No girl would refuse a handsome, rich, considerate and delicate boy. If I can meet one, wouldn't that be my luck? Of course I have to hold on to this luck tightly." As Xiao Chong spoke, he tightened his little hands and pinched Chu Feng's hands a few times. Feeling Xiao Chang's bravery and sincerity, Chu Feng's heart shrank suddenly, as if the softest part of his body was touched by this little girl. He smiled at Xiao Chong, looking at her rosy lips, thinking about how to get closer to her, but suddenly heard a voice beside him, "Chu Feng? Why are you here instead of going to work?" Chapter 13 The Clown is Me. Hearing someone calling him, Chu Feng couldn't help but frowned, looking displeased. Who the hell is this? How could he be so tactless? It's just ruining his good things. Chu Feng looked in the direction of the voice and found that it was Xiao Zhu, a colleague from the same department in the company. When Chu Feng saw Xiao Zhu, his brows furrowed even more tightly. This woman looked delicate and charming, but she was an expert at shifting the blame and a master of tea art. In the company, Chu Feng was often shifted the blame by her, and the introduction letter from last night was just the tip of the iceberg. "Xiao Zhu, why are you here too?" Chu Feng asked back. "Manager Zhang and I are here to accompany Mr. Wang to buy a car. We are on a business trip with our boss," Xiao Zhu said with a sense of superiority, but Mr. Wang was not very satisfied with the introduction yesterday and criticized Manager Zhang. "Manager Zhang was very angry and wanted to talk to you. But not only did you not work overtime last night, you were absent from work this morning. Manager Zhang was very angry and wanted to fire you." "Oh? Really? I'm not responsible for the letter of introduction. What does it have to do with me?" Chu Feng smiled faintly. "Besides, didn't he tell you that I resigned yesterday?" "Ah? Is that so?" Xiao Zhu's face suddenly changed after hearing this. "Why are you quitting your job like that?" "Chu Feng, you have to think it over carefully. It's not easy to find a job nowadays. How about I talk to manager Zhang and ask him not to fire you? The main thing is that if you quit, wouldn't it be difficult for me to pass the buck? The other colleagues are all experienced, so it will be much more difficult to pass the buck. Xiao Zhu, what do you want to tell me about love? At this time, Zhang Yu came over with President Wang, smiling. If you ask me, you have to have a good talk with President Wang about your relationship. If you accompany President Wang well, President Wang will not only not fire you, but will also promote you. Chu Feng? Why are you here? I was looking for you. At the end of his words, Zhang Yu suddenly saw Chu Feng and his tone suddenly changed. Chu Feng laughed. Why are you looking for me? Do you want to settle my severance pay? That's not much money, I don't need that little money. You. Zhang Yu originally wanted to scold him as a department manager, but now that Chu Feng had made it clear that he was leaving, he didn't dare to scold him anymore, otherwise he would probably be scolded again and lose face. Xiao Zhu next to him kept whispering with President Wang. The pot-bellied President Wang looked at Chu Feng, then at the little bug next to Chu Feng, his eyes full of greed. At this moment, seeing Zhang Yu's lackey being humiliated, President Wang stood up to support him and said to Chu Feng, young man, you are not very old, but you are quite arrogant. I heard from Xiao Zhu that you have been working for more than 2 years. According to the N+1 severance allowance, you can also get nearly 30,000 yuan. These 30,000 yuan are just a drop in the bucket in your mouth? It seems that you are not short of money. Whether I am short of money or not is my business, but Mr. Wang, as far as I know, you should be very short of money, right? After all, the N+1 severance pay you mentioned has never been implemented, right? Not to mention someone like me who voluntarily resigned. Even the 2 colleagues who were fired last month were coerced and bribed by the company to sign a voluntary resignation report just to save on the severance pay. Chu Feng smiled and shook his head. Please don't bring up this kind of empty and unrealistic stuff in the future, okay? It makes me sick. You. Mr. Wang was speechless. He glared at Zhang Yu resentfully, thinking, why the hell are you provoking him for no reason? Seeing this, Zhang Yu hurriedly said, Boss Wang, don't get involved with Chu Feng. He has no money and no job. I heard his girlfriend broke up with him. I don't know what he is doing here today. Is he trying to trick young girls who are not very experienced in the world? Mr. Wang nodded and said, it seems that there is such a case. A man lied that he wanted to buy a car for a girl, but he informed the Forest store in advance and asked the Forest store to say that there was no car in stock and that a deposit was required before the car could be picked up 1 month later. But in fact, the man did not pay the deposit, but only gave the salesperson of the Forest store a kickback of 1,000 yuan to let the salesperson act. Seeing that the man was willing to buy her a car, the girl agreed to some of the man's unreasonable requests and was willing to accompany him to eat, drink, play, and sleep. When she went to the Forest store to pick up the car a month later, she found out that she had been cheated of her money and sex, and she lost both her money and her life. Zhang Yu followed Mr. Wang's words, looked at Xiao Chong, and said meaningfully, so, girls, when you are out there, you must keep your eyes open, and don't be cheated and help others count money. Xiao Zhu at the side continued, Boss Wang, how can we say that successful people like you are trustworthy? You always pay in full for your cars. This Maserati President costs more than 1.6 million yuan. I have never ridden in such an expensive luxury car before. Yes, Mr. Wang, after you hand over the car, you must take us with you so that we can enjoy it. Several people were talking like a crosstalk, one after another, which was quite interesting. When they were talking lively, the beautiful sales consultant who had just received Chu Feng came up to Chu Feng with a beautiful file bag and said with a smile, Mr. Chu, your Maserati President Executive Extended Edition is ready and is waiting for you in the delivery area. Chu Feng nodded, stood up, and was about to go to the delivery area with the sales consultant to receive his car, but he heard Zhang Yu next to him say with a smile, Hey, beautiful lady, you got the wrong person, right? Xiao Zhu also smiled and said, Yes, beauty, the one who bought the Maserati President was our President Wang, not Mr. Chu. Zhang Yu pointed to the side, Our President Wang is here, your information should be given to him. The sales consultant smiled upon hearing this and said, Ladies and gentlemen, there is no mistake. Mr. Wang's Maserati President is still being filmed, and his President is a standard version, which costs 1.6 million. Mr. Chu's President is an executive extended version, which costs 3 million. We can still tell the difference between the 2 cars. Mr. Chu is a super VIP of our store, and the car is imported directly from the Italian head office. The manager has confirmed it many times, and there is no mistake. Thank you for your reminder. After the sales consultant finished speaking, he smiled sweetly at Chu Feng, Mr. Chu, please come this way. You are our super VIP. We have prepared a grand delivery ceremony for you. Chu Feng took Xiao Chong and went with the sales consultant, but a calm voice floated over, it's just a mobility scooter. There's no need to be so troublesome. Xiao Zhu's eyes were as big as copper bells, full of disbelief. She had actually made a mistake. Chu Feng was the richest person in the company. Zhang Yu was completely confused. What the hell was going on? What level and class was Chu Feng at that time to dare to buy a Maserati, and a President Executive Extended Edition at that? Mr. Wang was so angry that his face turned red and white. He kept making sarcastic remarks. He was actually the foil of that boy? After all this time, the clown turned out to be himself? Mr. Wang turned his head and glared at Zhang Yu. He snorted coldly, turned around and left. He couldn't stay here any longer. It was so shameful. Zhang Yu quickly followed, Boss Wang, please listen to my explanation, listen to my explanation. Xiao Zhu, on the other hand, looked at Zhang Yu and Mr. Wang walking away, and then looked at the VIP delivery area. He was in a dilemma for a moment. Chapter 14 Xiao Zhu is moved. Maserati 4S store, VIP delivery area. Chu Feng and Xiao Chong took a photo next to the brand new Maserati Quattroporte. Then a beautiful sales consultant in a uniform and stockings handed the car keys and a beautiful document bag containing the vehicle information to Chu Feng with both hands, and said with a smile, Mr. Chu, congratulations on becoming a distinguished Maserati owner. May the trident of Poseidon lead you to move forward fearlessly, explore life, never stop, and challenge the peak. Poseidon's trident? Chu Feng didn't know why the system gave him this car. This car wasn't very high-end. Could it be that it was mainly to hint at something for him? Thank you. Chu Feng took the car keys, and the beautiful saleswomen on both sides immediately unscrewed the ribbon salutes. Bang 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 bang. Countless colorful ribbons sprayed into the air and then fell down, which was quite ceremonial. Chu Feng and Xiao Chong were not very excited, but Xiao Zhu, who was taking pictures in the corner nearby, was very excited. She took a few pictures and sent them to her company's sister T-Art group without saying a word, but the group suddenly went wild. Hey, Maserati! Who are these two in the photo? The guy is quite handsome, and the girl is really beautiful. Xiao Zhu, what do you mean by posting photos? Is it your friend? Sister, are you targeting this handsome guy and planning to poach him? After the sisters in the group got excited for a while, Xiao Zhu said, Hey, didn't you recognize this handsome guy? Xiao Zhu and several beauties in the group are from the same company, but not in the same department. It is too painful to miss out on a tall, rich and handsome man like Chu Feng. She cannot feel sad alone, she must make these materialistic fake sisters feel sad together. Who is this handsome guy? He looks familiar, but I can't remember who he is. Xiao Zhu, stop keeping me in suspense and introduce me to you. I'll treat you to afternoon tea when I'm free. After the plastic sisters were excited, Xiao Zhu said, This is Chu Feng, the Chu Feng from our department. Oh my god, it's true. I was wondering why he looked so familiar. I've seen him in the elevator a few times before. I just thought he was a little handsome before, but I didn't expect that after standing next to the Maserati, his handsomeness increased several times, didn't he? It's not just a Maserati. Look at his clothes, pants, and shoes. They are all the latest Hermes models this season. I was wondering how he became several times more handsome. Hey, why didn't I notice his advantages before? Is the girl next to him his girlfriend? I remember his girlfriend was just ordinary. Now that you mention it, I feel like I have something on Chu Feng. Should I threaten him? I guess he has already changed. If I had money, I would also look for a handsome guy who is 185 centimeters tall, has 8-pack abs and can coax people. I'm so angry, why isn't the woman next to him me? That girl seems a little nervous and doesn't look very smart. I think I can try to poach her. You? What makes you think you can dig it? You can't compare to that girl in terms of looks, right? Why? Because I have a good figure, seductive eyes, and hot feelings. With my looks, I can be no worse than hers with a full makeup, right? Sometimes looks are not everything, and the feeling is the most important. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. It seems as if a switch in Xiao Zhu has been activated. Among this group of sisters, she is the best in terms of appearance, figure, temperament, and fashion sense. They all dare to have such an idea, so why doesn't she try it herself? If she succeeded in getting promoted, she wouldn't have to suppress the urge to vomit and try to please Mr. Wang and manager Zhang when facing them. Thinking of this, Xiao Zhu's heart throbbed even more intensely. As the car handover ceremony was over, Zhu Feng went to the bathroom, apparently to flush the toilet and get ready to leave. Xiao Zhu immediately followed him and pretended to wash his hands in the public sink, preparing to wait for Zhu Feng to come out and pretend to meet him by chance. 2 minutes later, Zhu Feng walked out of the bathroom and saw Xiao Zhu fixing her hair in front of the mirror. Zhu Feng didn't say anything, but Xiao Zhu smiled and said, "Hey, Zhu Feng, what a coincidence, I meet you again." "Ah, what a coincidence," Zhu Feng responded casually. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. Xiao Zhu forced himself to answer, "Congratulations, you have a car of your own." "It's a beautiful car." "Thank you." Zhu Feng wiped the water off his hands and walked outside. Xiao Zhu followed calmly, "That girl is also very beautiful, is she your new girlfriend?" "I remember your girlfriend was not this pretty." "Not only is she not pretty, but she also does a lot of weird things, so I've kicked her out," Zhu Feng said calmly, as if his ex-girlfriend could no longer stir up any waves in his heart. "Indeed, men like girls who are both pretty and sensible," Xiao Zhu said with a smile. "I remember when I was working, I caused you a lot of trouble. I always wanted to treat you to a meal to express my gratitude, but you have already resigned and I couldn't treat you. Are you free tonight? I'll treat you to a meal." Zhu Feng laughed and thought to himself, "Are you trying to treat me to a meal? Are you trying to eat me?" "No need, Xiao Zhu, they are all trivial matters, not worth mentioning," Zhu Feng said lightly, mainly because he didn't want to bring up the past. After having the system, Zhu Feng no longer cared about some of the trivial matters that he used to care about. "It's a small matter for you, but it's very important to me, so I must treat you to a meal." "Really? That's not necessary. The main thing is that I already have an appointment tonight," Zhu Feng said, looking at Xiao Chong who was standing not far away waiting for him. "Really? So?" Xiao Zhu said quickly, "If it's not convenient today, then let's do it another day." "Don't refuse me then." "We'll see when the time comes." Xiao Zhu wanted to say something, but Zhang Yu called her out. "Xiao Zhu, what are you doing? Don't you know your mission?" Xiao Zhu immediately stuck out his tongue and said to Zhu Feng. Zhang Yu was furious. "I'm leaving now. I'll contact you on WeChat later." Zhu Feng shook his head in self-mockery. This Xu Mani was really realistic. Before, when he had no money, she was not so easy to approach. But now, just after he showed a little bit of strength, she took the initiative to approach him. In theory, Xu Mani has a good appearance, figure, and good taste in clothes. She is a fashionable and beautiful golden flower in the company. Many men in the company have fantasized about her. Even Mr. Wang and Zhang Yu covet her. Zhu Feng used to stare at her hips wrapped in a hip skirt. In short, in the company, Xu Mani can be regarded as a beauty who captivates everyone. Of course, compared to Xiao Chong, Xu Mani's appearance is still slightly inferior, and Zhu Feng also dislikes the tea smell on her body, so he doesn't plan to pay attention to her. Returning to Xiao Chong, Zhu Feng checked the time and said with a smile, "It's almost time, let's go pick up Xu Ma for dinner." Chapter 15 Little Bug Growth Plan. Although the Maserati Quattroporte Executive Extended Edition is not as luxurious as the Rolls-Royce Phantom, its styling is more youthful and sporty. In comparison, the image of the Rolls-Royce Phantom has a stable feeling of successful middle-aged and elderly people. Moreover, driving yourself and having a driver driving are two completely different feelings. The steering wheel is in your own hands, and you can go fast or slow as you want, which feels more free. Although it is a new car, there is no pungent smell inside the car. Only the faint scent of car fragrance can be smelled. This is the scent that Zhu Feng asked Xiao Chong to choose for her. It is a French perfume brand jointly launched with Maserati. The scent is fresh and elegant. Zhu Feng didn't know much about perfume, he just thought it smelled good and comfortable. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the Maserati appeared at the gate of the southwest campus of Chengdu University on time, and Xu Ma was already waiting there. After getting in the car, Xu Ma praised him generously. "Brother Feng, your new car is so handsome. It looks much better than a Rolls-Royce. It also attracts a lot of attention. Many people stopped to watch it just now. A Rolls-Royce is suitable for riding, but if you want to drive yourself, a Maserati is more suitable." Zhu Feng said with a smile, and changed the subject directly. "What do you want to eat tonight? Is there anything you don't want to eat?" Xu Ma looked at Xiao Chong who was sitting in the passenger seat, and they both said in unison, "It's all right, there's nothing to avoid." Okay, then let's just choose a place. So Chu Feng drove the car directly to the Imperial Banquet restaurant. He had a meal there last night and felt that the food was really good. He could use this restaurant as a canteen for the time being. It would not be too late to move to another place when he got tired of eating there. Moreover, this banquet for Xiao Chong and He Xueme was carried out with a mission. Whether the mission of reciprocity is completed well or not depends on whether Xiao Chong is satisfied. Anyway, Chu Feng was very satisfied with the food at the Imperial Banquet. He didn't disappoint with any of the dishes he ate yesterday, and he believed Xiao Chong wouldn't be dissatisfied either. Half an hour later, the Maserati stopped at the exclusive parking lot of Yuyan, and then the three of them walked into Yuyan restaurant together. Wow, the Imperial Feast restaurant. I know this place. I've heard Lin Wenwen talk about it many times before. He Xueme said excitedly, Xiao Chong, do you still remember it? I remember that Lin Wenwen said several times that a casual meal would cost thousands per person. Xiao Chong originally wanted to say that this was too expensive, but thinking about Chu Feng's strength, he guessed that this was his daily routine, so he didn't say much. He just felt that following Chu Feng, he could really get in touch with a level that he couldn't usually get in touch with, and this feeling was very good. Chu Feng requested a private room just like he did yesterday. After the three of them followed the waiter into the room, He Xueme said happily, wow, this room is so beautiful. Lin Wenwen has been promoting the idea of eating in the hall for months. It feels like she's superior if she eats here. I must take a few more photos today and post them on WeChat Moments. Let's see if she dares to show off in front of us again. Brother Feng, do you mind? Don't mind, take pictures as you like. Chu Feng said with a smile. He was not in the system, and he didn't have anything shameful to do, so he wasn't afraid of others posting it on WeChat Moments. He Xueme picked up her phone and started taking photos. She first took photos of the scene in the private room and then posted them on WeChat Moments. The decoration of this restaurant is so good. Any photo you take will turn out great. The photos of the private room alone are not enough to fill a 9-square grid. When He Xueme was taking pictures, Chu Feng had already ordered the dishes. As the host, he arranged the dishes directly after learning that the two girls had no food aversions. In short, he just ordered the signature dishes of the Imperial Banquet. Over there, He Xueme edited the text for the circle of friends and handed it to Xiao Chong. Xiao Chong, can you help me take a look? Will this look cool? Xiao Chong read the copy, the ceiling of Chengdu's food? The Imperial Banquet restaurant is just like this. Xiao Chong smiled and said, I think it's better to be normal, don't pretend, don't exaggerate, and don't slander. Just express your true feelings. Okay then. He Xueme thought about it and changed the copy again. The ceiling of Chengdu's food, the Imperial Banquet restaurant is indeed worthy of its reputation. The private rooms have a classical charm, but are fully equipped with all kinds of modern functions. It's an eye-opener. Thank you Brother Feng for taking us to check in. Below the text are 9 pictures of the box, which consciously avoid exposing Chu Feng's appearance. After she finished posting on WeChat Moments, the waiter started serving the dishes: baked Australian lobster with cheese, grilled marbled beef, stir-fried goose liver, sea cucumber with abalone sauce, tuna and avocado tartare, crab roe and fish roe bag. Golden Buddha jumps over the wall. All these dishes are calculated per person, 1 portion per person, and there is a waiter in front of each of the 3 people to serve them, which is very thoughtful and considerate. Looking at these dishes that could be regarded as works of art, He Xueme started taking pictures again. You said you have no dietary restrictions, so I ordered some signature dishes to see if they suit your taste. Chu Feng said while eating. It's delicious. I've never eaten such delicious food before. Xiao Chong said sincerely. Although the food was delicious, she ate it in a very polite manner. He Xueme was much more unrestrained. After taking the photos, she immediately started to eat with relish. While eating, she said, wow, delicious, delicious, so delicious. Every dish is delicious. I almost swallowed my tongue. She was the busiest person in the entire private room, which made Chu Feng couldn't help laughing. An hour later, feeling that they had almost finished eating, Chu Feng brought up the topic from lunch. By the way, the future development plan for Xiao Chong you talked about at noon was very rough. Now that we have more time, we can talk about it slowly. He Xueme immediately put down her chopsticks and wiped her mouth after hearing this. She then said seriously, Brother Feng, this is the case. In the career plan I made for Xiao Chong, the ultimate goal is definitely to debut as a singer. It's just that the current environment is so bad that it's not easy to debut. It's even harder to make a name for yourself after your debut. But we will still strive for the ultimate goal, and we have formulated a 3-step plan. The first step is to enter the live broadcast industry and strive to accumulate popularity within a year to become a moderately famous anchor with over 1 million fans. The second step is to continuously improve Xiao Chang's popularity within 3 years, strive to reach tens of millions of fans, and at the same time accumulate a certain economic foundation, and then transform and participate in music or variety shows, preferably the top 10 music variety shows in the country, and make a debut based on the show. The third step is to continue to work hard after your debut, by participating in music variety shows and creating music works, and strive to become a household name. After He Xuemei finished speaking, Xiao Chong said embarrassedly, "Brother Feng, you just think it's a joke. In fact, I do live broadcasts just to earn some living expenses and improve my life. I don't have such a big dream as Xuemei said. Not to mention anything else, just this first step is very difficult to achieve. I'm not afraid of you laughing at me, but we have been live streaming for almost a year, but we only have 120,000 fans, and a large part of them are bought die-hard fans. If you want to reach 1 million fans, you won't be able to do it in 5 years without a miracle or a phenomenal work." He Xuemei smiled when she heard this and said, "Xiao Chong, you are behind the times. You played with Brother Feng all day today and didn't check your account. Let me tell you, because of yesterday's 200 carnivals, you also became a little famous. As of 5 p.m., your fans have exceeded 200,000. It can be said that Brother Feng is your adventure. Let me tell you, now that you have Brother Feng's support, how far can your dream be?" Chu Feng smiled and nodded when he heard this. Yes, you still have to have dreams, just in case they come true. Chapter 16 Indulgence Mission Upgrade. You still have to have dreams, just in case they come true. When Chu Feng said this, he had the intention of supporting Xiao Chong. After all, he still had nearly 20 million in spending money. However, Chu Feng didn't dare to guarantee 100% whether he could help Xiao Chong realize his ultimate wish, so he said this in a joking tone. Then, the system prompted. Byte. Indulgence mission, Dream Mentor. Task description: as a top-tier rich man, helping the person you love realize their dreams is a very common thing. Please support Xia Qingying to gradually realize her dream. Side Quest 1, help Xia Qingying become a female anchor with millions of fans. Side Quest 2, help Xia Qingying become a female anchor with millions of fans. Side Quest 3, help Xia Qingying make her debut and successfully transform. Side Quest 4, help Xia Qingying become a third-rate star and have at least one representative work. Side Quest 5, help Xia Qingying become a second-rate star and have at least 3 representative works. Side Quest 6, help Xia Qingying become a top star and have at least 10 representative works. Side Quest 7, help Xia Qingying become a top star and have at least 20 representative works. After completing the side quests and the main quest, you can get generous rewards, and the content of the rewards depends on the completion of the quests. Task time limit, unlimited. No penalty for mission failure. Looking at the system prompts, Chu Feng just said in his heart, "Fuck it," the system really instigated him to do whatever he thought of. Since the system has issued the task, Chu Feng also said generously, "Xiao Chong, I am very optimistic about you, so I decided to support your dream. Brother Feng is so handsome. With your support, Xiao Chong will definitely realize her dream. I can also realize my dream of becoming Xiao Chang's agent." He Xuemei said excitedly. Xiao Chong was a little confused. "Brother Feng, I really don't know how to thank you." How else can I thank you? Of course I'll pledge my love to you." Chu Feng jokingly expressed his true thoughts. If he continued to be coy and hide his thoughts at this time, it would seem a bit hypocritical. I. Xiao Chang's face suddenly turned red with shame, and she didn't know how to continue. She looked at He Xuemei with her beautiful watery eyes, as if asking for help. "Xiao Chong, Brother Feng is so handsome, rich, and thoughtful. He is the boyfriend that thousands of girls dream of. You should marry him right here." He Xuemei said with a smile, and then changed the subject. "But then again, this is only the first day you met. Even if it's love at first sight, it's a bit too fast to confirm your relationship in such a lightning speed, isn't it? It makes it seem as if Xiao Chong is with you just for money. I have many advantages, and being rich is one of them, and it is the most obvious one. I can't change it." Chu Feng smiled and said, "But don't be nervous, Xiao Chong. I didn't ask you to agree to me right away. I will give you time to discover more of my advantages." Chu Feng could understand Xiao Chang's worries. If Xiao Chong agreed on the spot, Chu Feng would really think that she was a person who valued money more. At that time, the impression of Xiao Chong in his mind might even be reduced. So Chu Feng will give Xiao Chong some time to think about it, but not too long. If it is too long, Chu Feng will lose his patience. Thank you, Brother Feng. Xiao Chang's beautiful eyes were full of gratitude and relief. She took the initiative to reach out and grab Chu Feng's hand and squeezed it gently. Although she was not good at expressing herself with words, she used this action to express her affection for Chu Feng. Chu Feng held her little hand and patted it gently to comfort her. Okay, we're done eating, let's go. Chu Feng called the waiter to pay the bill. The total consumption was 112,000 yuan, and Chu Feng paid directly by credit card. Bite. The reciprocity mission is completed. You treated Xia Qingying to a higher level banquet in return. Xia Qingying felt your sincerity and was very satisfied with the meal. You received 10 times the meal fee back. You received 1.12 million yuan, which will be paid to the host's bank card in a reasonable and legal manner. Not bad, I made $1 million just by having a meal. After leaving the Imperial Feast restaurant, Chu Feng thought about it for a moment and said with a smile, I won't invite you to my hotel room from now on, lest you accuse me of having bad intentions. Shall I take you back to school? Hearing this, Xiao Chong felt even more embarrassed and took Chu Feng's hand and held it gently. Well, Brother Feng, Xiao Chong will go back to live broadcast. He Shuemei smiled, and suddenly chuckled. Of course, if you ask Xiao Chong to bring the live broadcast equipment to the hotel, it's not impossible, right Xiao Chong? No need, I won't make things difficult for Xiao Chong. Chu Feng said with a smile, okay, get in the car, I'll take you back. Half an hour later, Chu Feng's Maserati slowly stopped downstairs of Xiao Chong and He Shuemei's rental house outside the school. He Shuemei got out of the car first, but Xiao Chong was half a step slower. Chu Feng looked at her in confusion, but the girl suddenly kissed him on the face, then got out of the car and ran away quickly. He. Chu Feng touched his face and smiled. This little girl is really not good at speaking and likes to speak with actions. And actual actions should better reflect her true inner thoughts, right? Chapter 17. Don't watch the anchor, watch the big brother. In the rental house, He Shuemei was waiting behind the door. When Xia Qingying came back, she immediately said with a sly smile, tell me the truth, what did you do to Brother Feng? No. Xia Qingying's face flushed, and she tried to squeeze past her, but something got stuck in her chest. You said no, but your face turned red. The little girl is moved. Brother Feng is the first man who can make our Xiao Chang's heart moved and take action. I am a little envious of him. He Shuemei looked at Xiao Chang's chest that was stuck by her arm, then smiled and put Xia Qingying into the house. After closing the door, He Shuemei reminded again, Xiao Chong, Fenggu is indeed very good, but you are also very beautiful. You two can be said to be a good match, but you should not rush to give it to him. Men are all pigs. The easier it is to get something, the less they will cherish it. Of course, I am not asking you to pretend to be reserved. After all, if you lose a man like Fenggu, it will be difficult to find him in the future. So you have to grasp this degree. Oh, it seems so troublesome. Xia Qingying slightly frowned her beautiful eyebrows. I think if you like each other, just hold hands and let nature take its course, that's fine. Let it be? He Shuemei snorted coldly, if I hadn't followed you today, you would have been coaxed into infatuation by him, and once you were in the right mood, you would have let it be and gone to his bed. How is it possible? It can't happen so fast. Xia Qingying's pretty face turned red again. Although she had a good feeling for Chu Feng, she also had her own insistence in her heart. It was absolutely impossible for that kind of thing to happen as soon as they met. Otherwise, it would be irresponsible to herself and she would be looked down upon by the other party. That's good to know. I also know you know your limits. He Shuemei said with a smile, okay, quickly touch up your makeup and get ready for the live broadcast. Although we have Brother Feng's support, we can't slack off. When Chu Feng returned to the hotel, Xiao Chong had already started the live broadcast. Because of yesterday's 200 carnivals, Xiao Chong's fans have increased to 220,000, which is equivalent to an increase of 100,000 fans per day. The speed of increasing followers is still a bit slow. There are many Douyin anchors who gained millions of followers overnight. It seems that I have to use some tricks to help drain the little bugs. There are many ways to attract traffic. The simplest and most brutal one is to purchase official paid traffic. However, the purpose of purchasing paid traffic is to convert these passers-by into fans. If the hostess work or live broadcast is not attractive, the fan conversion rate is still very low. Another way is to create topics. For example, yesterday he gave 200 carnivals a reward in one go and defeated the opponent in the last few seconds. This was quite a topic and also brought Xiao Chong 100,000 fans. Other ways include attracting traffic from other anchors, giving rewards to other anchors, and asking other anchors to help with promotion and advertising. Of course, the most important and fundamental thing is that the anchor himself has strength, a unique style, or high-quality works. Otherwise, even if he attracts tens of millions of traffic, he will not be able to stay. However, Xu Feng felt that Xiao Chang's ability was very good. He graduated from the music department of the Academy of Arts, had a clean and pure voice, and a good image and temperament. Except for not being able to speak clichés during live broadcasts, everything else was good. Moreover, it is precisely because Xiao Chong doesn't speak those noisy clichés and instead sings quietly that Xu Feng prefers watching her live broadcast. When Xu Feng entered the live broadcast room again, Xiao Chong immediately greeted him shyly. "Brother Feng, you are here? What song do you want to hear? I will sing it for you." "Fuck, the boss is here, and the boss's treatment is different. To be honest, I'm here to see you, sir. Please show me your magic. I'm here to see the boss's money power. Boss, can you come to Xiao Yuzi's live broadcast room? It has the same style as Xiao Chong's." After yesterday's rewards, there are still quite a few people in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. Xu Feng smiled and replied, "Sing whatever you want, as long as it's you singing, I like to listen to it." Xiao Chong thought for a moment. "Let me sing a song called A Little Touched. I hope Brother Feng and everyone will like it." As the melody sounded, Xiao Chang's clean and pure voice rang out. "You and I, man and woman. No one can escape from love. Who is willing to have the courage? Desperately giving your heart." This song A Little Touched is a bit old. The original singer is the Prince of Love Songs, Jeff Chang. Although the song is old, it is still a classic. The Prince of Love Songs sings a kind of lingering sadness, a kind of entanglement and hesitation about an unknown outcome. The feeling that Xiao Chong sang was a little girl's yearning for love and inner confession. If Xu Feng was not mistaken, this little girl was using songs to express her inner feelings. After the song ended, Xu Feng was also somewhat attracted to this little girl, and the rich man could only express his feelings with gifts. Xu Feng first contacted Douyin customer service, wanting to activate the large amount recharge function. Douyin then arranged for a special VIP customer service representative to contact Xu Feng, a girl with a sweet voice. Xu Feng didn't waste any time talking to her and just treated her as a tool. After completing the process, she became a VIP customer and successfully activated the large amount recharge function. The first recharge was 10 million Chinese yuan, which was a small goal when converted into Douyin diamonds. In addition, Douyin also gave away 10 million diamonds. Xu Feng had 110 million Douyin diamonds in his hand, and then he began to give gifts to Xiao Chong. Yundan Fengking gave away Carnival 9 in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. Yundan Fengking is giving away Carnival 99 in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. Yundan Fengking gave away Carnival 999 in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. After giving away 999 carnivals, Xu Feng's hands were sore from pressing them. Xiao Chong had already been stunned, staring at the screen in a daze, not knowing what to do. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room did not become deserted because of Xiao Chang's cuteness. On the contrary, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was ignited at this moment, because Xiao Chong had occupied the first place in almost all the lists, including the hourly list, city list, gift list, and popularity list. This instantly attracted hundreds of thousands of viewers to flock to her live broadcast room. Countless viewers who entered Xiao Chong's live broadcast room for the first time were also confused and shouted, "What kind of performance is this live broadcast? Is it a performance of being in a daze? To be honest, this anchor is indeed beautiful, but can you trust the beauties on TikTok? Indeed, once the beauty filter is turned on, even a big toe picker can become a perfect beauty. If there is no edge protection, who would watch it? Brothers, why are there so many people in this live broadcast room? The anchor is dressed so tightly, what's so good about it? The newcomers here don't understand, we're not here to watch the anchor, we're here to watch Big Brother." The host's big brother, Yundan Fengking, just gave 999 carnivals. That's nearly 3 million Chinese yuan. I just want to ask if you are rich or not. Holy crap! Is there anyone who can record the screen? I want to see this famous scene too. I want to watch it too. Can any of you send me a private message? I don't have money to reward the streamer, but can't I just enjoy watching it? Seeing that the popularity of the live broadcast room had reached millions, Chufeng said to Xiao Chong, just sing the songs you like, and leave the rest to me. Chapter 18 Popularity Soars. Xiao Chong, just sing the songs you like and leave the rest to me. Yeah, brother Feng, I will try my best. Xiao Chang's beautiful eyes were full of gratitude, but she was not by Chufeng's side at the moment. No matter how many thanks she said or how many nice words she said, it seemed pale. If she was by his side, she should at least give him a sweet kiss, right? She had never kissed before, so she didn't know what it felt like. Xiao Chang's pretty face flushed, and she suddenly realized that she was still live streaming. She quickly put aside her random thoughts and live streamed seriously. Friends, let me sing a song Little Lucky for everyone. At the same time, I would like to thank Brother Feng. I am really lucky to meet you. To be honest, Xiao Chang's singing voice is quite nice, but at this moment, the topic in the live broadcast room almost all revolves around Chufeng. Fuck. Big Brother is so domineering, I like it. Yin Dan Fengchang, what a great name, Big Brother. You can tell at a glance that he is a successful person who has been in a high position for a long time. I came here to see you because of your reputation. Can you come to my live studio to have a look? I want a good brother too. Brother, I don't want 999 carnivals, nor 99, or even 9. Just one is enough. I'd even stand on my head and have diarrhea. Looking at the comments in the live broadcast room, Chufeng said directly to Xiao Chong, sing well, I will go to other live broadcast rooms to attract some popularity for you. After saying that, Chufeng switched directly to the live broadcast room of the anchor who had just said that he had diarrhea while doing a handstand. The anchor's name was the king of Big Mouth Brother Dao. He looked to be about 40 years old, wearing a white old man's shirt, with a big bald head and a circle of beard, which was a bit regrettable. It would be better if the beard grew to the top of his head. At this moment, the king of Big Talk Brother Dao just turned on the split screen mode. While broadcasting his own live broadcast, he was also watching Xiao Chang's live broadcast room. This can be regarded as a disguised way of diverting traffic to Xiao Chong. Chufeng gave a carnival reward without saying anything. The carnival is being sent out in the live broadcast room of the powerful mouth Brother Dao. In the last second, Dao Go is still watching Xiao Chong's live broadcast, and in the next second, Dao Go screamed, "Ah! Carnival! Fuck, Master Yundanfenking really gave me a carnival reward. Thank you, Master Yundanfenking, this is the first time I have received a carnival. Thank you. Thank you. I'll kowtow to you." Before Chufeng could say anything, a fan in Brother Dao's live studio spoke up. Brother Dao, you just said that if the big guys give you a reward for the carnival, you would be willing to do a handstand and have diarrhea. Now it all depends on your performance. Brother Dao, hurry up and act, the boss wants to see you do a handstand and have diarrhea. The boss just saw your comment and came here to watch you do a handstand and poop. Huh, hurry up, don't waste time. Brother Dao saw everyone's comments and laughed. Brothers, it's not that I don't want to do a handstand and poop, it's mainly because the boss hasn't spoken, so your words don't count. I have to listen to the boss. After that, Brother Dao said, Boss Yundanfenking, you probably don't want to see a handstand with diarrhea, right? How about Xiao Dao show you a kowtow? As he said this, Brother Dao was about to kowtow on the spot. Chufeng heard this and smiled. Xiao Dao, I don't want you to do a handstand and have diarrhea, nor do I want you to kowtow. What kind of anchor are you? Reporting to the boss, Xiao Dao is a host of games and chatting. Most of the time, he broadcasts games live. When he gets tired of playing games, he chats and brags with his brothers. They talk about everything from big things like the UN Security Council resolutions to small things like the little female cat downstairs in my house being in heat. Brother Dao answered honestly. Okay, then you take your time to talk. If you talk well, you will be rewarded. I'm leaving first. After Chufeng finished speaking, he left Brother Dao's live broadcast room directly. Brother Dao was stunned and thought, brothers, what did the boss mean by that? What does it mean that if I talk well, I will be rewarded? How can I talk well? There are some knowledgeable fans among them and they all offered advice. Brother Dao, don't you understand? I'm asking you to help promote that anchor Xiao Chong. Yes, Brother Dao, the boss obviously wants to promote Xiao Chong, so you can help promote Xiao Chong and attract more traffic to her account. If the boss is satisfied, he will definitely reward you. Brother Dao, the boss has already pointed out the way for you, it depends on whether you will follow it or not. I think Boss Yundanfenking is the real boss, and he has just come to prominence. It's better to curry favor with him as soon as possible. Brother Dao patted his big bald head and said, "My brothers are right. We must help promote anchor Xiao Chong." Brother Dao said this, but at the same time he was thinking in his heart that he had to keep up with the big guy and understand his whereabouts, so that he could make the story of the big guy and Xiao Chong more real and vivid. So, Brother Dao discovered that the big boss Yundanfengking kept visiting other people's live broadcast rooms and kept giving rewards to the carnival. Yundanfengking sent out the carnival in the live broadcast room where Wengu was explaining. Yundanfengking sends out a carnival in Cici's live broadcast room. Yundan Fengqing sends out a carnival in Yen Ruyu's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking sends out a carnival in Xiaoxiaosa's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking is sending out a carnival in the live broadcast room of Xingzai Food Review. Every time Chu Feng sends out a carnival, he will comment with words like "Thank you for interacting with Xiao Chong, thank you for following Xiao Chong, please help my anchor Xiao Chong to pay a return visit." The anchors who receive the reward will naturally thank Chu Feng, and naturally help promote Xiao Chong. Anyway, they are all small anchors and not very popular. If they can get on the good side of Big Boss Yundanfengking, they would be willing to promote Xiao Chong every day. Of course, in addition to attracting traffic through other anchors, the most important thing is to give benefits to fans. So Chu Feng asked for the management identity of Xiao Chang's live broadcast room and sent red envelopes directly to all fans in the live broadcast room. Only fans who follow the anchor and have a fan value of 1 or above can grab the red envelopes. Chu Feng set up 10 rounds of red envelopes, with a total amount of 100,000 yuan in each round, divided into 100,000 packets. Each round of red envelopes lasts for 5 minutes, until all are grabbed, and will be automatically invalidated after the time limit. 10 rounds of 100,000 red envelopes, a total of 1 million red envelopes. The smallest single red envelope is 0.18 yuan, and the largest is 888 yuan. After this operation, fans immediately spread the news by word of mouth and called their friends. Xiao Chang's live broadcast room was suddenly crowded and his popularity soared. Even the official super administrator came to watch several times and indeed did not find any banned performances, so he left with peace of mind. Chapter 19: The bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. After setting up the timed red envelope, Chu Feng exited the live broadcast room. There was no need to watch it with his phone all night. Chu Feng used to like watching live broadcasts of beautiful women because he liked beautiful women, not because he liked watching live broadcasts. Now that I have established a good relationship with Xiao Chong, there is no need to watch him in front of the phone screen. Looking at the phone for a long time can make you tired. Stimulated by the red envelopes, the popularity of Xiao Chang's live broadcast room exceeded 500,000 all night, and even exceeded 5 million at the peak. Because it is set that you must follow to grab the red envelopes, it should not be a problem for Xiao Chong to have more than 1 million fans tonight. After exiting TikTok, several WeChat messages suddenly popped up. Chu Feng took a look and found that they were sent by Zhu Mani. Chu Feng frowned, not understanding what this woman was doing. When she was in the company, she always sent him documents after get off work. Now that he had resigned, why was she still sending him messages? Chu Feng thought about it and decided to open WeChat. But when he opened it, his eyes widened. Zhu Mani actually sent him high-definition private photos. To be honest, although Zhu Mani is a bit pedantic and has little working ability, her appearance and figure are still very good. Otherwise, she would not have become the object of YY by the company's animals, and it is even more impossible for her to be so obsessed with Zhang Yu. Chu Feng examined these pictures with a critical eye. They were indeed straight where they should be straight, curvy where they should be curvy, and slender where they should be slender. Moreover, the clothes were exquisite, the movements were bold, and the eyes were seductive. Chu Feng was examining it when the picture was suddenly withdrawn. Then the other party sent a message: "Sorry, I sent it to the wrong person." Wrong message? Chu Feng rolled his eyes and understood Zhu Mani's operation at a glance. This girl is really very cunning. We have been working together for more than 2 years and she has never sent the wrong picture. Today, she just happened to see him buy a Maserati at the Forest store, and she immediately sent the wrong picture in the evening? This was apparently a mistake, but in fact, it was just a deliberate attempt to tease him. After thinking about it, Chu Feng ignored her. 2 minutes later, Zhu Mani sent another message: "Didn't you see it?" Chu Feng still ignored her. If Zhu Mani really wanted to tease him, she would definitely not give up. He just needed to remain unchanged in the face of all changes. Anyway, the initiative is in his hands now. So Chu Feng threw his phone away and went to the bathroom to take a shower. Half an hour later, when Chu Feng came out of the shower, there were already more than a dozen messages on WeChat. All of them were sent by Zhu Mani. The message "Didn't you see it?" was followed by "Have you seen it? You must have seen it, and you deliberately didn't reply to me." Okay, since you've already seen it, I'll just send you a few more. Picture.jpg. 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 After posting more than a dozen photos in a row. How is it? I think she has a good figure, right? Don't tell anyone else. Hey, Zhu Feng, do you have to be so aloof? You've already looked at other people's private photos, but you don't even bother to pay attention to them? Are you asleep? Then go to sleep, and remember not to send the photos to others. Zhu Feng looked at the last message, which was sent 10 minutes ago, and couldn't help but chuckle. After becoming rich, there really are girls who will take the initiative to cater to him, and their tempers are extremely good. Looking at Zhu Mani's private photos, Zhu Feng thought about it and replied to her, "Sorry, Xiao Zhu, I was taking a shower just now and didn't bring my phone with me." As soon as the message was sent, the other party replied immediately, "Oh, I thought you were asleep." Zhu Feng, it's only 10 o'clock now, it's still early. Zhu Mani, yeah, I also go to bed late. Zhu Feng didn't reply to her. Zhu Mani directly delivered a direct shot. You saw the photo just now, right? Why don't you comment on it? Doesn't it cause you any ripples? Well, I've seen her. She has a great figure and is very beautiful. She is indeed the goddess of the company and the object of everyone's fantasies. Have you ever fantasized about me? I remember that when we were in the company before, you stared at me but more than once, right? Zhu Feng's old face turned red, he was caught. He remembered that he was very secretive when he peeped at her before. Seeing that Zhu Feng didn't reply, Zhu Mani continued, "Do you want me to show you the stepmother skirt I'm wearing today?" Picture.jpg. The picture shows a woman posing in front of a mirror. The tight fabric wraps the beautiful body tightly, revealing graceful curves. The slit design of the skirt goes directly to the thigh root, revealing a pair of snow-white and slender legs. The scenery within the skirt is looming, which is extremely seductive. Zhu Feng narrowed his eyes and replied directly, "Xiao Zhu, your current behavior is very dangerous. Do you know what you are doing?" "I know. Just tell me whether you want to see it in person or not." Zhu Feng frowned, thinking that this scumbag had fed the bait into his mouth. Should he eat it or not? Of course you can enjoy the deliciousness for a while if you eat it, but if you get entangled and get into trouble, it will not be worth it. Bite. Indulgence mission, eat whatever you want. Task description, as a top-level rich man, you should abandon the fish mentality and have the ambition of the sea god who rides the wind and waves. When facing fish, you can eat them if you want, and don't be afraid of trouble. The bigger the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish. The sea god is not afraid of any stormy waves. After completing the task, you can get a random reward, and the content of the reward depends on the completion of the task. Task time limit, unlimited. No penalty for mission failure. Damn it, the system is instigating him again. Zhu Feng did not hesitate any longer and replied directly, "Ritz-Carlton, Presidential Suite 8888, if you dare to come, I dare to see it." "Why shouldn't I come? I'm coming right now. Can you still eat me up?" "Wait." Zhu Mani closed WeChat and showed a smug smile on her face. "Little guy, I thought you were so pure, but I got you with just a little flirtation." Zhu Mani touched up her makeup in front of the mirror, then picked up her bag and went out happily. Zhu Feng has already greeted Li Shishir, and if a beautiful lady named Zhu Mani comes to see him, he can just bring her over. If you don't eat the little fish that comes to your doorstep, you'll lose money. As long as the sea god has absolute strength, the little fish will never be able to make much of a splash. Chapter 20, Best Friend. After Zhu Mani finished dressing up, she took a special car and went straight to the Ritz-Carlton. "Hello, I'm looking for Mr. Zhu Feng in Presidential Suite 8888. I have an appointment with him." Zhu Mani came to the front desk and explained her purpose to the waiter. "Oh, Mr. Chu's guest, is this Ms. Zhu?" "It's me." "Please wait a moment, I will notify the housekeeper to pick you up immediately," said the receptionist, and immediately picked up the intercom to contact Li Shishir. 3 minutes later, Li Shishir came to the front desk, looked at Zhu Mani, and said with a smile, "Hello, Ms. Zhu, Mr. Chu has already given me instructions, please follow me." "Thank you." Zhu Mani smiled and nodded. While Li Shishir was looking at her, she was also looking at Li Shishir. Li Shishir, who was over 1.7 meters tall and had a good appearance and figure, gave her some pressure. Would such a beautiful presidential suite housekeeper use her position to seduce Chu Feng? If Chu Feng were asked to choose between her and the beautiful housekeeper, would Chu Feng choose her or the housekeeper? While I was thinking about the problem, the elevator had already reached the floor where the presidential suite was located. Ding dong. Chu Feng waited in the room for nearly half an hour before the doorbell finally rang. Chu Feng, who was wearing a bathrobe, opened the door and saw Li Shishir in a uniform and Zhu Mani in a nurse's skirt standing at the door. "Mr. Chu, your guests are here," Li Shishir said with a smile. Chu Feng didn't know if it was his illusion, but why did he feel that Li Shishir looked a little resentful? "Okay, thank you for your hard work, Shishir, you go and get busy first." Chu Feng nodded, then said to Zhu Mani, "Xiao Zhu, come in and close the door." Upon hearing this, Zhu Mani straightened her chest, said thank you to Li Shishir beside her, and then walked into the presidential suite with her head held high like a PK winner. Snap! The heavy door of the presidential suite closed, and the smile on Li Shishir's face gradually disappeared. She stood at the door of Chu Feng's room for several minutes before turning around and leaving with some resentment. In the room, Chu Feng walked to the living room, leaned on the sofa, spread his hands on the back of the sofa, and stared at Zhu Mani with a scrutinizing look. "Xiao Yuer." "No, Xiao Zhu, you really dare to come? Why shouldn't I come? We have been colleagues for more than 2 years and have forged a deep friendship at work." Zhu Mani stared at Chu Feng with a somewhat squinting look in her eyes and said with a smile, "But who is Xiao Yuer? Could there be other girls who have been here? This has nothing to do with you, right?" Chu Feng glanced at Zhu Mani. "Why are you still standing there? Did you come here in the middle of the night just to stand there for me to see? What else?" Zhu Mani's teasing eyes were somewhat seductive, and she turned around on the spot. "Does it look good?" "Not bad. But if you just want me to see it, then you can leave. I've already seen it." Chu Feng picked up his phone and clicked a few times. "I won't let you run in vain. I still have to pay for your fare." The phone vibrated. Zhu Mani took a look, her beautiful eyes sparkling with excitement. WeChat transfer 10,000 yuan. "Oh, that's annoying. You want me to leave right after I got here?" Zhu Mani said coquettishly, biting her red lips with her white pearly teeth, and she leaned directly into Chu Feng's arms. "I'm a girl, do you really have to let me take the initiative?" He. Chu Feng smiled faintly. "I asked you to come, but you didn't take the initiative. Do you want me to lick you?" Licking a dog, in the end, there is nothing left. Chu Feng will never be a bootlicker in his life. Zhu Mani either licks him actively or gets out. "Hate it." Zhu Mani patted Chu Feng's chest gently. "I took the initiative, so I took the initiative. Who told me to like you?" Zhu Mani leaned sideways in Chu Feng's arms, stretched out one leg and put it on Chu Feng's body, then gritted her teeth, turned over, and sat on Chu Feng's body. "Wait. Have you showered yet?" "I just washed it before going out." "Okay, go ahead." "Hate. Take a blocking elf." "Need not." Half an hour later, the clouds cleared and the rain stopped. Chu Feng entered sage mode, leaning on the sofa, holding Zhu Mani in one hand, feeling a little emotional. The former goddess of the company not only came to him today, but also showed her love actively, which made Chu Feng extremely satisfied. It was as if he had planted a green grassland for all the men in the company. What shocked Chu Feng was that Zhu Mani looked at the tea aroma and the taste of the widow's holy body, but he didn't expect it to be yellow flowers. This was unscientific. Chu Feng asked doubtfully, "Did you have surgery?" "Bah, this girl is the original one, okay?" Zhu Mani rolled her eyes at Chu Feng, and seeing his suspicious expression, she said directly, "Although this girl has dated 2 boyfriends, she is the last one, okay?" Fuck, can this be defended? You men are all pigs, you only want to have sex with me. How can I give my all when I don't feel 100% safe? Oh? Chu Feng chuckled, "What you mean is that you feel 100% safe with me?" Aha! The two were chatting casually when the system prompt suddenly sounded. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing the indulgence mission. Eat whatever you want. Based on the quality and experience of completing the mission, you will receive 51% of the shares of Deep Blue Network Technology Company, Limited and +1 random attribute point. Bite. It is detected that the host has had an intimate relationship with Zhu Mani, and Zhu Mani's personal information is being scanned. Name, Zhu Mani. Age, 25. Overall appearance, 90 points. Explanation 1. Intimate partners with a comprehensive appearance score of 90 or above can be converted into close friends. As a close friend of a top-level wealthy person, you can obtain exclusive indulgence spending money for close friends. Explanation 2. Top-level rich people are generous to their friends, and even more generous to their close friends. When the host meets the requirements of close friends or helps close friends fulfill their wishes, they will have the opportunity to receive random rewards. After testing, Zhu Mani meets the conditions of close friend. Will she be converted? It seems that this close friend has only advantages and no disadvantages. It must be transformed. Zhu Feng silently said in his heart, transformation. Bite. Transformation successful. Zhu Mani successfully transformed into the host's number one close friend. You get 300 million yuan in exclusive indulgence money for your close friend number one. Holy shit, Zhu Mani actually has 300 million in exclusive consumption funds. Wouldn't she be so happy? At the same time, does it also mean that he can get a lot of rewards from Zhu Mani? Zhu Feng had taken so much blame for her in the company before, and now he could finally make it back from her. This feeling was quite wonderful. Chapter 21 Gift. Hey, what are you daydreaming about? You don't even pay attention to me. Men are really pigs. They don't cherish what they get after getting it. Humph. Zhu Mani said angrily. Zhu Feng smiled faintly. It's not that I'm ignoring you, but I'm thinking about what gift to give you. After all, you just gave me a fresh little yellow flower. Are you really going to give me a gift? Zhu Mani suddenly became happy and said bluntly, then how much money do you plan to give me as a gift? I can then think about what I want. Zhu Feng smiled and said, the minimum is $1. It can't be any lower. Any lower will damage my image as a wealthy man. Oh, you're so annoying. When did I ever ask you about your lower limit? I asked you about your upper limit. Zhu Mani was so anxious that she kicked her feet, acting like a spoiled child. Upper limit? What is the upper limit? Zhu Feng shook his head. For you, there is no upper limit. Although Zhu Feng said there was no upper limit, Zhu Mani would definitely not accept a gift worth tens of billions, or even hundreds of millions. Zhu Mani thought about it and said hesitantly, I want a car. Can I buy a Maserati? The cheapest one will do. Maserati? Zhu Feng frowned. The trident of Poseidon belonged to him alone. How could he give it to others casually? His woman could never drive a Maserati. Seeing Zhu Feng frowning, Zhu Mani thought it was expensive, so she quickly changed her words and said, however, you can just buy any BBA. Zhu Feng shook his head. BBA is not worthy of your temperament. Oh? What's my temperament? What car should I drive? Zhu Mani looked curious. She was very concerned about her image in Zhu Feng's mind. Materialism. Zhu Feng smiled, and when he saw Zhu Mani's face suddenly fall, he said, so you should at least drive a top luxury car like a Porsche, Lamborghini, or Ferrari. Porsche, Lamborghini and Ferrari are definitely better than BBA and Maserati, but will you buy them for me? Zhu Mani herself didn't believe it. Zhu Feng smiled and didn't answer. Instead, he picked up his phone, found the housekeeper Li Shishir's WeChat, and sent a voice message. Shishir, is there any channel to buy a Porsche, Lamborghini, or Ferrari? Please help me find out. It would be best if I can cash in the car tomorrow. If there is no car in Rongqing, you can also transport it from outside. I will pay for it all. After Zhu Feng finished sending the voice message, Zhu Mani was stunned. Zhu Feng, are you serious? You are not lying to me. Zhu Feng didn't say anything, but clicked on the voice message that Li Shishir had just replied to. Okay, Mr. Chu, Ritz-Carlton has resources in this area. I'll contact them right away and I'll make sure you're satisfied. Thanks. As soon as Zhu Feng finished replying Li Shishir's WeChat, Zhu Mani immediately threw herself into Zhu Feng's arms. Zhu Feng, are you serious? Do you think I'm lying to you? Zhu Feng smiled and said, now you can feel my feelings for you, right? Aha. Then you still say that I don't cherish you? No. Then do you know how to behave in the future? Aha. Hey, I told you to perform later, not now. Zhu Feng took a deep breath, thought about it, and quickly added the newly acquired random attribute points to his physique, otherwise he would not be able to bear it. In the indulgent godly system, people's basic attributes are divided into two categories, physical and mental. Physical fitness is related to a person's overall physical quality, such as strength, speed, agility, immunity, ability to withstand blows, bones and muscles, and other things that can be seen, touched, and used. Spirit is related to people's thoughts, thinking, intelligence, perseverance, intentions, consciousness, etc., things that only oneself can feel. What Chu Feng needs most now, of course, is physical attribute points. The physical attribute of an ordinary person is generally 3 points, that of a person who exercises regularly is generally 4 points, and that of a national athlete is generally 5 points. People with a physical fitness score below 3 are generally patients with weak constitutions. Chu Feng's original physical attribute was only 3 points. After adding the physical attribute points, Chu Feng felt that he was a completely different person. Not only did his physical strength increase significantly, but his figure also looked like he had undergone long-term exercise and fitness, and his muscle lines were much more obvious. Looking at Jumani busying around, and then feeling my own physical strength, I know she will be busy tonight. Chu Feng did not disturb Jumani, but enjoyed himself while checking other rewards. In addition to one precious attribute point, the reward that Jumani brought him was 51% of the shares of Shenlan Network Technology Company, Limited. And this Shenlan Network Technology Company, Limited is the company that Chu Feng had left before. Recalling the arrogance of the company's general manager Wang Yang and then thinking about the harshness of the department manager Zhang Yu, Chu Feng really wanted to see the other party's expression when he knew that he had become the chairman of the company. It should be very exciting. This feeling makes me excited just thinking about it, and when I get excited, my whole body starts shaking. Then Jumani covered her mouth and ran to the bathroom. Looking at Jumani's back, Chu Feng couldn't help but smile. My former colleagues, I miss you a little. The next morning, Chu Feng woke up early. People feel refreshed when they encounter happy events, not to mention that it also benefits their physical condition. Looking at the fair and delicate body still sleeping soundly beside him, Chu Feng did not disturb her. After washing up, Chu Feng called Li Shirsher and learned that Ritz-Carlton had found a source of cars from a Porsche Forest store through its own resources. Chu Feng nodded with satisfaction and asked Li Shirsher to arrange breakfast for 2 people. After breakfast was served, Chu Feng came to the bedside and tried to wake the other person up with his hands, but the other person seemed to feel nothing and did not react at all. I slept so soundly last night. I was really exhausted. Chu Feng thought about it, and then leaned over to the sleeping Jumani and whispered, "Get up and have breakfast. After breakfast, go pick up the car." This sentence was like a magic wake-up call. Jumani's eyes moved, her long eyelashes fluttered a few times, and she finally opened them with difficulty. The first thing she said when she woke up was, "I'm so sleepy. I feel like I want to sleep forever. If you don't want to pick up the car, just go back to sleep. Then I'd better get up." Jumani looked at her phone. It's already 9 o'clock, I must have skipped work this morning. Why, are you still afraid that Zhang Yu or Wang Yan will make things difficult for you? Don't be afraid. Now that I have you, why should I be afraid of them? At worst, I can just quit. Chu Feng laughed. "No, you have to keep working, and you will get a promotion and a raise." What do you mean? It's very simple, it means exactly what it says. Chu Feng said with a smile, "If you can't figure it out, don't think about it. You will understand it when the time comes." Chapter 22 Two Cars. Jumani couldn't figure it out, so she didn't think about it too much. She finished her breakfast obediently and followed Chu Feng out. Chu Feng did not drive, but went to the forest store with Jumani in the hotel's Rolls-Royce Phantom. If Jumani was not a good driver, he could help drive back. Li Shirsher has already helped him make an appointment with the person in charge of the forest store and confirmed that the other party has the car in stock. Chu Feng only needs to go there to choose the model and negotiate the price with the other party. The person in charge of the forest store came out to greet Chu Feng immediately. "Hello, Mr. Chu, I am Lin Feng, the manager of our store. Welcome to Porsche, I will serve you personally this time." "Thank you, Manager Lin." Chu Feng said politely. "You're welcome, Mr. Chu. Do you have a favorite car model?" Manager Lin asked. Chu Feng looked at Jumani and said, "I'm asking you, do you have a favorite car?" Jumani held Chu Feng's arm tightly and said excitedly, "The Panamera is nice, the Cayenne is also good, but I also want a sports car." "Well, I don't know how to choose." Manager Lin smiled and said, "Why don't you take a look at the actual cars? We just received a batch of new cars, including popular models such as Macan, Panamera, Cayenne, etc. Sports cars include 718, 911, and the new Energy Tycoon." "Then let us take a look first." Chu Feng was also a poor man who had suddenly become rich. He didn't know what car was good, so he came here just for the Porsche brand. Now that there is a real car, of course we have to see the real car. Inside the luxurious showroom, there are basically all kinds of Porsche models, and each car is polished to a shine, sparkling brightly under the lights in the showroom. Seeing so many luxury cars and being able to get in any of them, Jumani became a butterfly, riding in this car and then that car. Wow, the Panamera is just so handsome and drives great. The Cayenne is also very good, but it's a little big for a girl. The Mekong is the right size, but it feels a little less luxurious. Wow, what a sports car. The 718 looks a little bit smaller. The 911 is so cool, it is indeed a classic among classics. After looking around, Jumani stood next to a red Porsche 911 with a look of interest on her face. It seemed that she had taken a fancy to this Porsche 911. Brother Feng, I like this one. Is that okay? Jumani looked at Chu Feng expectantly. Of course, no problem. Chu Feng looked at manager Lin. Can you sell this one? Yes, Mr. Chu. This is the latest top-of-the-line 911 we just received a few days ago. This car is equipped with a 4.0-liter naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine with a power of more than 500 horsepower and a 0-100 acceleration of just 3.2 seconds. Listening to manager Lin introducing the parameters of the vehicle like a treasure, Chu Feng estimated that he could continue to talk for half an hour if he did not interrupt him, so he interrupted him with an exclamation, not bad, how much is it, where can I swipe the card? Oh, okay, Mr. Chu, please come this way. Manager Lin's face lit up and he immediately invited Chu Feng to the VIP room. After turning around a wall, Chu Feng's eyes suddenly lit up. On a rotating booth, there was a silver-gray sports car parked. The more fashionable and sporty appearance made Chu Feng unable to help but take a few more glances. Manager Lin, what model is this car? Mr. Chu, this is our treasure, the Porsche 918 Spyder. It is limited to 918 units worldwide, and each one has a unique number. This 918 is a collection of a senior diamond member of our Porsche. Apart from normal maintenance, it has never been driven on the road. Oh? Are other people's collections of cars also parked in your Forest store? Chu Feng was a little confused. Manager Lin explained, some time ago, this member's business changed and he wanted to sell the car for cash, but he didn't want to sell it at a low price, so he put it on consignment at our Forest store. Oh. Chu Feng nodded, how do you sell it? The original price of this Porsche 918 Spyder was 13.88 million, but that was a few years ago, and he paid a 25% import tax on cars. The owner now wants to sell it for a lucky number, 18.88 million. It is precisely because of the price that it has not been sold. Chu Feng nodded and looked at Jumani. Manny, I think this car is more handsome, how about buying it? It's really handsome. Jumani frowned slightly, it's a pity that it's silver gray, I like the red 911 better. Chu Feng raised his eyebrows, how about buying both and giving them to you? 2. Jumani looked at Chu Feng in shock. She was feeling uneasy when she asked for a 911 worth more than 3 million just now, fearing that Chu Feng would think it was too expensive and would not agree. Now the other party actually wanted to give her 2, and the total value added up to more than 20 million. Jumani was very excited, but she didn't dare to agree, and said quickly, 1 is enough, I can't drive 2. Chu Feng thought of a trick, if you can't drive it, just take over. If you don't want to drive it, you can let someone else drive it. Before asking this question, Chu Feng had quietly asked the system, can I use the gift given to my close friend myself? The system's reply is affirmative. Whether it is buying a house, a car or eating for a close friend, the host can live, use and eat together, but the prerequisite is that the other party agrees. After hearing Chu Feng's words, Jumani said thoughtfully, who are you driving for? I don't feel comfortable letting others drive such an expensive car. You are my only male good friend, so I'll let you drive it. Okay, I'll buy the car for you, and you can let me use it when you don't need it. Chu Feng said with a smile, and then immediately pulled manager Lin to swipe the card. The Porsche 911 is a new imported car and is subject to a 25% import car tax. The price of the whole car is over 400,000. The Porsche 918 had already paid taxes, and it was a collector car, so it didn't have to pay that much tax when it was resold, so the final price was less than 20 million. After swiping the card, let Jumani handle the rest of the procedures, since both cars are registered to her anyway. Jumani was completely dazed, as if in a dream. In just a short while, Chu Feng had spent more than 24 million on her? This was even more exaggerated than the TV series about overbearing CEOs, right? It was not until she signed the car purchase contract and saw that the name of the car owner was all hers that Zhu Mani became further convinced that these two cars were really bought for her by Chu Feng. If the two cars had not been paid in full and the invoices had not been printed, Zhu Mani would have suspected that Chu Feng was planning to apply for a loan under her name. However, Chu Feng did pay the full amount, and the payment receipt and invoice had been printed. If Chu Feng had no money, the payment would not have been successful at all. Zhu Mani was already convinced that Chu Feng was truly a wealthy man. She was extremely happy that she had found a real golden thigh this time. During this period, Zhang Yu called her several times, but she didn't answer and just hung up. Now that you have the golden thigh, who would still be hypocritical with that greasy guy Zhang Yu? Zhu Mani was running around to handle the formalities and choose license plates, while Chu Feng was leisurely watching short videos and sending WeChat messages. At noon, he had a simple working lunch at the Porsche 4S store. Although it was a working lunch, the dishes were pretty good. There were braised beef, stir-fried prawns with green onions, New Orleans grilled chicken wings, and salt and pepper asparagus. The taste was pretty good. It couldn't be compared with the dishes in the Imperial Banquet restaurant, but it was much better than ordinary restaurants. After lunch and a half-hour break, the formalities and work for the two cars were finally completed. Chu Feng and Zhu Mani came to the two brand-new sports cars and said with a smile, "Let's go. You drive the 911 and I'll help you drive the 918. Do you know how to drive?" "Yes, I can drive." Zhu Mani happily sat in the driver's seat of the 911, and suddenly stuck her head out and asked, "Where are we going?" Chu Feng was about to open the door of the 918. Hearing this, he smiled slightly and said, "Let's go to the company." "Zhang Yu just harassed you, didn't he? I'll go and vent your anger for you, and by the way, give you a promotion and a raise." Chapter 23, Receiving Deep Blue Network. While Zhu Mani was running around to handle the procedures for the two cars, Chu Feng had already accepted the reward of 51% of Deep Blue Network's shares. After receiving the reward, someone contacted him immediately and said that the equity change of Deep Blue Network had been completed and asked him to take time out to go to Deep Blue Network to hand over the work. Chu Feng made an appointment with the other party at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It is just past 1 o'clock in the afternoon. There are few cars at noon. Even if Chu Feng and Zhu Mani drive slowly, they can still arrive at Shinlan Network Company before 2 o'clock. When Zhu Mani was processing the formalities in the morning, Zhang Yu sent her several messages, asking her why she did not go to work and did not ask for leave, and said that he would deduct her attendance bonus, but Zhu Mani ignored Zhang Yu. Later, Zhang Yu called her several times, but Zhu Mani didn't answer. This Zhang Yu really took advantage of others and used the power of a department manager to the extreme. As a department manager, instead of thinking about uniting his colleagues in the department to do business together, he tried every means to use the power in his hands for personal gain. He exploited the surplus labor of male subordinates and took advantage of female subordinates. Chu Feng had been exploited by Zhang Yu many times before, but he didn't want to break up with him, so he endured the humiliation. It was not until he broke up with Chen Ting 2 days ago and was in a bad mood that he confronted the other party. But now, Chu Feng is already the largest shareholder and actual controller of Deep Blue Network. Killing Zhang Yu is as easy as killing an ant. He still has to vent his anger. The sports car was driving at a good speed and there was no traffic jam on the road. At 1:40 in the afternoon, a red Porsche 911 and a silver-gray Porsche 918 slowly drove into the ground parking lot of the building where Deep Blue Network Company was located. There were a lot of people turning their heads along the way, and many of the passers-by were employees of Jinsho Building, and even some were employees of Shinlan Network Company. After the two supercars parked, Zhu Mani and Chu Feng got out of the cars respectively, and someone on the side of the road exclaimed, "Oh shit." No need to guess, the passerby who said wow must be an employee of Deep Blue Network. The working hours of Deep Blue Network are from 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m., with a 2-hour lunch and lunch break from 12 o'clock noon to 1400 hours. Working after 5:30 p.m. is considered overtime, but it must be approved by the department manager. This system looks good, but Chu Feng often works overtime, and less than 1/3 of his work gets Zhang Yu's consent, while more than 2/3 of his work is forced to contribute to the company. It was also because of Deep Blue Network's good work schedule and work benefits that Chu Feng, who had been exploited for 3 years, had not resigned until the day before yesterday. After Chu Feng got off the car, he was about to leave with Zhu Mani, but two groups of people rushed up from the side. One group of men surrounded Chu Feng, and one group of women surrounded Zhu Mani. "Fuck, Chu Feng, I haven't seen you for 2 days and you're driving a supercar. This car is so beautiful, is it a knockoff?" "It doesn't look like a knockoff, the quality is so good." "Holy shit, isn't this a Porsche?" Chu Feng, why did you rent such a nice car? We have worked together for so many years, so we all know each other. Is there any need to show off? By the way, how much does it cost to rent a sports car like this for a day? At least 800, right? Chu Feng, I'm telling you, you should think carefully about how to explain to Zhang Yu. He's been really furious these past 2 days. He said he's going to fire you and not let you get a single cent of severance pay. At noon, the company notified us of a meeting at 2 p.m. I wonder if they will announce a punishment for you. Maybe they will even fire you. I heard that Mr. Wang supports Zhang Yu very much. Hey, Chu Feng, you're on your own. Hearing what his former colleagues said, Chu Feng smiled and said, "Thank you for your concern. I will talk to them properly." Chu Feng was surrounded by male colleagues from the company, and Zhu Mani was surrounded by a group of female colleagues who asked her questions and chattered all the way as they took the elevator back to the company's floor. As soon as they walked into the company's gate, they suddenly found a group of people standing inside the gate, including managers of various departments, vice presidents and general managers of the company, and even Shin Haiyang, chairman and CEO of Deep Blue Network. All the company bosses gathered in the company. Their powerful aura immediately made the group of male and female colleagues shut up, lower their heads and shrink their necks, for fear of being seen by the bosses. Unfortunately, they were still seen. Many department managers, including the company's vice president, were glaring at people they knew. However, with chairman and CEO Shin Haiyang in front of them, they were not in a position to criticize. Among the management team, the department manager and the company's general manager all saw Chu Feng and couldn't help but stare at him with an expression that said, "How dare this kid come to work?" At this time, Shin Haiyang suddenly walked towards Chu Feng and his group. Seeing this, the company's management team immediately walked towards them. This group of people was frightened and suddenly stood there, not daring to move, and at a loss as to what to do. Many people even quietly took 2 steps back, not daring to face the momentum and edge of the management team. When one person retreated, the second and third people followed. In the end, everyone retreated 2 or 3 steps, and only Chu Feng stood still and did not retreat. Then, everyone looked at Shin Haiyang, the head of the management team, in shock. He stretched out his hands, tightly held Chu Feng's hands, and said excitedly, "Mr. Chu, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for recognizing Deep Blue and investing in Deep Blue. With your support, Deep Blue Network will definitely overcome this difficulty and develop better." Chu Feng politely shook hands with Shin Haiyang. "Mr. Shin, you are too polite. I am just an investor. The operation and management of the company in the future will still depend on you, Mr. Shin. Of course, please rest assured, Mr. Chu, I will not let you down, nor will your investment go to waste." Shin Haiyang said, and hurriedly said, "Mr. Chu, please come this way. I have notified all employees of the company to come to the conference room on time at 2 o'clock to announce your joining." "Okay, let's go." Chu Feng nodded politely, and then, under the guidance of Shin Haiyang, went to the company's conference room. In fact, Chu Feng could find it without Shin Haiyang's guidance. After all, he had held many meetings in that conference room. Chu Feng walked in front, while the group of male and female colleagues behind him looked confused. What's going on? Can anyone tell me what the hell is going on? Zhang Yu and Wang Yang from the management team were also confused, but then, they were more panicked. Chapter 24, Taking Office as Chairman, Revenge on the Spot. Accompanied by Chairman and CEO Shin Haiyang, Chu Feng took the lead and walked to the company's conference room. General Manager Wang Yang and Department Manager Zhang Yu, who were part of the management team, followed behind with a bewildered look on their faces, as if they were heading towards the dark end of their careers. The confused male and female colleagues naturally did not dare to step forward to ask Chu Feng, who was surrounded by leaders, and could only surround Zhu Mani, who came with Chu Feng. "Xiao Zhu, you came here with Chu Feng, right? What's going on?" "Xiao Zhu, when did Chu Feng get in touch with Director Shen? It looks like they have a pretty good relationship." "Fuck, is there something wrong with your ears?" The chairman just said that Chu Feng invested in Deep Blue and Chu Feng became a shareholder of Deep Blue Network. Oh my god, Chu Feng got rich? I haven't seen him for 2 days, and he has become a shareholder of the company? Is Chu Feng actually a billionaire, but has he been pretending to be an ordinary person? Is he unable to stand someone and is just showing his cards and not pretending anymore? Xiao Zhu. Manny, you came here with Chu Feng, and you both drove Porsche sports cars. You must have a good relationship with him. You must take care of us in the future. Manny, you're really quick. Why didn't I see that you and Chu Feng had such a good relationship before? Manny, we, the 5 golden flowers of Deep Blue Network, should get together more often in the future. You can bring Chu Feng with you. Manny, why do I feel that you look so good today? You look radiant and moisturized. Do you have any tips to tell me, sisters? Among the colleagues around her, those who were slow to react were still asking Zhu Manny about Chu Feng's news, while those who were quick to react were already trying to curry favor with Zhu Manny. Zhu Manny enjoyed the flattery of her colleagues and her vanity was greatly satisfied. Looking at Chu Feng, who was surrounded by the company's leaders, Zhu Manny's beautiful eyes were full of curiosity. To be honest, she didn't know when Chu Feng invested in Deep Blue Network. She only remembered that Chu Feng told her that not only would he not let her resign, but he would also give her a promotion and a raise. She probably had already invested in Deep Blue Network at that time. At this moment, Zhu Manny maintained a sweet smile and said with a sense of mystery, "Sisters, let's go to the meeting quickly. You will know what Chu Feng's situation is in a moment." At 1400 hours in the afternoon, the general staff meeting of Deep Blue Network Technology Company, Limited was formally held. The meeting was chaired by the company's current chairman and CEO Shen Haiyang, and attended by 87 people including company management leaders, middle-level department managers, and all employees. On the rostrum, the current chairman and CEO Shen Haiyang had a happy smile on his face. "Dear Mr. Chu Feng, colleagues, this afternoon, we are holding a general meeting of all employees of the company here. The main purpose is to welcome Mr. Chu Feng to invest in Deep Blue and join Deep Blue. Mr. Chu Feng has now become the actual controller of Deep Blue Network. According to the investment agreement and the research of the board of directors, I am agreed to resign as the chairman of the company and Mr. Chu Feng is agreed to serve as the chairman of the company. Now, please let Chairman Chu Feng speak. Everyone welcome." Pa 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 pa. There was a warm applause from the audience, especially from Zhu Manny, whose pair of white and tender little hands turned pink. She was really happy in her heart. Chu Feng was the chairman now. With her relationship with Chu Feng, even if she couldn't become the chairman's wife, she would at least be the chairman's secretary. She would only be responsible for the chairman's work and could convey the chairman's orders to the entire company. How impressive! She finally doesn't have to try to survive by trying to please all those annoying greasy men. At this moment, Zhu Manny's eyes were moist with joy. In addition, there were some colleagues who had a good relationship with Chu Feng, and they applauded from the bottom of their hearts and welcomed Chu Feng to join. And there are a small number of people who feel even more upset to see Chu Feng become the chairman than if he had lost his money. Who would have thought that the boy who used to be called Xiao Chu would now become their ultimate boss? Especially Zhang Yu and Wang Yang, their confusion turned into astonishment. This Chu Feng was not only an investor and a shareholder, but also the largest shareholder and actual controller. Most importantly, he was the chairman who had the power of life and death. Wang Yang and Zhang Yu looked at each other. Both saw worry in each other's eyes, but they forced themselves to remain calm. After all, they were also members of the company's management, especially Wang Yang, who was also the general manager of the company. He was second only to the chairman and CEO Shen Haiyang and was the de facto second in command. Now, even if Chu Feng became the chairman and Shen Haiyang was only the CEO, then he, Wang Yang, would be considered the third in command. Chu Feng is new here, so he should be polite to this veteran contributor. If anyone dares to be rude to him, the company will lose the customers and resources in his hands, which will cause huge losses to the company's business. Thinking of this, Wang Yang felt a little more at ease and gave Zhang Yu a reassuring look. Ahem. At this time, Chu Feng cleared his throat and said with a smile, "I know that everyone doesn't like long-winded nonsense. I also didn't like leaders talking nonsense during meetings before. I will just say 3 things. First of all, I am very happy to serve as the chairman of Deep Blue Company. Everyone, work hard and I will guarantee your welfare and treatment." The second thing was the announcement of a personnel appointment. After research by the board of directors, it was decided to remove Wang Yang from the position of general manager, remove Zhang Yu from the position of manager of the RD department, and appoint CEO Shen Haiyang to concurrently serve as the company's general manager. The third thing is to select the position of RD manager from all employees of the company. Employees with technical skills and ability can apply to the human resources department. Okay, I'm done, meeting adjourned. As soon as Chu Feng finished speaking, before anyone stood up, they heard a loud bang. Bang! Wang Yang slammed the table, stood up, pointed at Chu Feng and said, "Stop. Chu Feng. What right do you have to fire me? I have worked like a slave for the company for so many years, can you fire me just because you want to?" Zhang Yu also stood up. "Yes, we didn't make any mistakes at work. Your dismissal of us is purely retaliation. Mr. Wang is a veteran of the company for many years, and I am also a long-time employee of the company. How many markets have I opened up for the company? How many products have I developed? How many achievements have I created? How much profit have I created? Are you just going to dismiss me? Zhang Yu said angrily. He. Zhu Feng shook his head. Of course it's not over, there are still arrangements for the next step. Oh? Wang Yang and Zhang Yu's anger suddenly subsided a little, and they looked at Zhu Feng. Then tell me, how do you arrange for us? At this time, the door of the conference room suddenly opened, and several uniformed personnel walked in. They looked at everyone and said, "We are from the Economic Investigation Brigade of the Municipal Bureau." Who are Wang Yang and Zhang Yu? Zhu Feng smiled and said, "Comrade, just the two standing there." What do you mean? Why are the Economic Investigation Detachment looking for us? Wang Yang was panicked, but his face remained calm. The uniformed officer said in a serious tone, "Wang Yang, Zhang Yu, Shinlan Network Company has reported that you two are suspected of embezzlement. Please follow us to the Economic Investigation Brigade and cooperate with the investigation." Wang Yang and Zhang Yu's faces suddenly changed when they heard this. They knew their problems very well. At this moment, they could only ask for help from their former boss Shin Haiyang. "Boss Shin, I have been with you for so long, you have to help me." Boss Shin. Shin Haiyang shook his head indifferently. "Help you? What a joke. The original company is mine. I asked you to manage the company. I paid you wages and bonuses, but you are not satisfied. You dare to embezzle and accept bribes, and use your position to embezzle company property. You embezzle the company's property as embezzling my property. To tell you the truth, I was the one who reported the case, and I have been collecting evidence of your crimes for a long time. Get ready to go to jail." Upon hearing this, Wang Yang and the other man collapsed and were each carried away by two uniformed officers. Chapter 25 Chairman's Promise. After Wang Yang and Zhang Yu were taken away by the economic investigation personnel, the atmosphere in the meeting room became a little heavy and some individuals were a little nervous. Seeing this, Zhu Feng smiled faintly and said, "Don't be nervous, everyone. Wang Yang and Zhang Yu were investigated because they went too far. It's okay to be too far-fetched, but they are also arrogant. This is their own fault and they deserve it. As long as everyone works hard, the improvement in benefits and treatment promised just now will be implemented as soon as possible. Okay, let's adjourn the meeting. Bite. Indulgence mission, Chairman S. Promise. Task description: as a super-rich chairman, you must implement what you promised to your employees, and do it as soon as possible to show your great image as a chairman. Please increase the welfare and treatment of employees as soon as possible, and by no less than 20%. And get the recognition of more than 80% of employees. After completing the task, you will receive a reward depending on the situation. Task time limit, 1 month. If the task fails, the employee's creativity will decrease by 50%, work enthusiasm will decrease by 50%, and the company's profitability will decrease by 50%. Oh my god, is this even possible? The pie that is painted for employees must be fulfilled, otherwise there will be backlash? In fact, Zhu Feng originally wanted to improve the welfare benefits of this group of former colleagues, but he never thought of increasing it by as much as 20%. However, now that he has system support, he must significantly improve the welfare benefits of the employees. So, after the meeting, Zhu Feng informed the CEO and General Manager Shin Haiyang, and then directly kept the HR Manager Pan Lina and the RD employee Zhu Mani. Pan Lina looks to be about 27 or 28 years old, with fair, smooth and moist skin, a voluptuous figure, and a full sense of young womanhood. Her hair is piled high, revealing her white and slender neck. She is wearing a high-quality professional suit and has a gentle and virtuous temperament. Manager Pan, Manny is mine. From today on, she's my secretary. When there were only 3 people left in the meeting room, Zhu Feng looked at Pan Lina, who had a charming, fair and voluptuous face, and glanced at the ravine on her chest. "Manager Pan, please go down and handle Manny's procedures." "Okay, Chairman." Pan Lina nodded. "If there is nothing else, I will go back to work first." "Okay." Zhu Feng nodded and watched Pan Lina's swaying figure leave the meeting room. "Still looking? Your eyeballs are about to pop out." Zhu Mani said somewhat dissatisfiedly. She, who was close to Zhu Feng, was right beside him. Zhu Feng turned around and looked at Zhu Mani, and said with a smile, "Do you want to control me now?" "I don't dare." Zhu Mani's whole body suddenly tensed up, and her face turned slightly pale. Although Zhu Feng was smiling, she could sense his unhappiness, and hurriedly said, I just saw that Brother Feng seemed to have a good impression of Manager Pan. Do you want me to help Brother Feng and talk to Manager Pan? Chu Feng shook his head and smiled. Let's talk about it later. You are my secretary now. You don't have to guess my preferences. Just listen to my arrangements. Okay, Brother Feng. Shu Mani stuck out her tongue. She breathed a sigh of relief when she felt the oppressive feeling from Chu Feng disappear. It seemed that it was impossible to interfere with Chu Feng's life by relying on her close relationship with him. Shu Mani suddenly felt a little aggrieved, her nose felt a little sore, and her eyes were a little red. Then, she heard Chu Feng say, "You are my secretary now. I have set up a special salary and welfare system for you. The monthly salary is 100,000, and you will get a third salary as a year-end bonus. You will enjoy all other benefits. You don't have to worry about other work. You just need to be responsible to me. If you perform well, I will reward you personally." After hearing Chu Feng's words, Shu Mani suddenly felt no longer aggrieved. In the past, her monthly salary was only 8,000 yuan, and she had to deal with Zhang Yu. She was even taken by Zhang Yu to serve tea and water to Wang Yong, go shopping and eat, and even had to accompany Wang Yong's important clients to drink and sing. The days back then were extremely tense, and I had to be alert every day. It was nothing like now, when I only had to be responsible for Chu Feng, and Chu Feng was so handsome, had good physical strength, and was so generous. With a monthly salary of 100,000 yuan, the third salary at the end of the year is 3 months' salary, a total of 300,000 yuan. The annual income just from salary and bonus is 1.5 million yuan. What is there to feel wronged about? What's more, Chu Feng will get extra rewards if he does a good job. Why is this so unfair? If Chu Feng didn't let her suffer any injustice, she would feel embarrassed to take such a high salary. As a result, Shu Mani's nose no longer felt sore, her eyes were no longer red, and the corners of her rosy lips slightly raised. Chu Feng continued, "In addition to your personal position and salary adjustment, the wages and benefits of all employees in the company will be increased. Please remember this and contact Manager Pan when you come down. The salary increase for ordinary employees starts at 30%, and for technical or D positions starts at 50%. The salary of employees who master core technologies and core resources will be doubled. The welfare standards for various holiday benefits, birthday condolences, sick condolences, afternoon tea, overtime meals, company team building, etc. should also be improved." Chu Feng said a lot, and Shu Mani was afraid that she would not be able to remember it, so she could only record it with her mobile phone. After Chu Feng finished speaking, he added, "Did you write it down? After you come down, arrange for the Human Resources Department to formulate a special salary and benefits improvement plan and give it to me for review. Quick!" "Oh, I've got it down, Brother Feng." Also, the company's current office space is only on the 26th and 27th floors, which are quite crowded. I don't have an office yet, and I can't ask Mr. Shin to vacate one for me. In addition, the business may expand in the future, and we may need to expand the office space. So you should arrange with the administration department to rent or buy the 28th floor as soon as possible. You and I can have our offices on the 28th floor. Remember to design and decorate it in a more elegant way. But, a company has already rented the 28th floor. Chu Feng looked at her as if she was mentally retarded. "Don't you know how to add money? Do you need me to teach you?" "Oh, okay. Shu Mani nodded repeatedly. "Okay, you are rich and powerful, okay? You were so gentle and considerate to me last night, but today you are so businesslike to me. Men are really pigs. They don't recognize me once they put on their pants." Chu Feng seemed to see through her inner thoughts and suddenly smiled. "I am the chairman of the company. This is reasonable for you, right?" "Yeah, that makes sense. You are the chairman, everything you say is reasonable." Chu Feng laughed again. "Manny, if you think the job of secretary to the board is hard, you can do nothing and just play at home every day. I will give you 200,000 yuan a month for living expenses. How about that?" Hearing this, Zhu Mani was a little excited, but after thinking carefully, she shook her head and said, "No, Brother Feng, I'll still be your secretary. It's not all for the money, but mainly because I want to get in touch with you and learn more. If I can help you share your worries, or even make you satisfied occasionally, that would be even better." Chu Feng heard this, a trace of relief flashed in his eyes, but his face was calm and he said, "That's it for now. Okay, I'll arrange your things, you can go and do it." Chapter 26 Chairman's Secretary. Deep Blue Network Company, Human Resources Department Office Area. Xu Mani conveyed Chu Feng's instructions to Pan Lina, the manager of the Human Resources Department. The beautiful young woman's eyes widened immediately. Secretary Zhu, I certainly agree with the chairman's care for employees. After all, my salary income can be increased by at least 50%. However, in this case, the company's labor costs and logistics costs will increase significantly. Manager Pan, operating costs are not your concern. You have also listened to the chairman's recording, and I am not passing on a false imperial decree. You only need to follow the chairman's request and submit a salary and benefits improvement plan to him as soon as possible. Xu Mani has already stepped into the role of the chairman's secretary. It would be best if we could submit it to him for review tomorrow morning. Okay, Secretary Zhu, I will immediately take the lead in organizing people to develop a plan. Please rest assured, Chairman. Pan Lina said with a smile. Okay. Xu Mani nodded, then turned and left the Human Resources Department. The smile on Pan Lina's face gradually faded, and her thoughts drifted away. This Xu Mani was just a small employee in the RD department. Although she was well known within the company and even in the entire Jinsho building because of her good looks, she was ultimately a small character that Pan Lina looked down upon. I didn't expect that he has suddenly transformed himself into the secretary of the chairman and a popular figure around the number one figure in the company. His monthly salary has soared from 8,000 to 100,000. It's really amazing. Moreover, the former small character can now convey instructions to her and make requests, which makes Pan Lina feel somewhat uncomfortable. Of course, what is even more amazing is Chu Feng, who started as a low-level clerk in the RD department, a clerk whom Pan Lina never even looked at, and instantly rose to the top and became the actual controller, major shareholder, and chairman of the company, becoming someone that she had to look up to. The circumstances of life are really unpredictable. Pan Lina could see at a glance how Xu Mani did it, but how did Chu Feng do it? Pan Lina couldn't figure it out no matter how hard she tried. Pan Lina thought blankly for a long time before her thoughts gradually came back to her senses. She still had to hurry up and do what the chairman had arranged. She immediately picked up the internal phone and dialed a few numbers. Shaoli, notify everyone to come to my office for a meeting immediately. Xu Feng had not set up an office in the company yet, so he went straight back to the hotel to work. As his secretary, Xu Mani did not have an office in the company either, so she followed Xu Feng back to the hotel to make it convenient for Xu Feng to work. However, Xu Feng was the new official and apart from important decisions of the company, he did not have any specific business to do. The specific business had been authorized to be managed by CEO and General Manager Shin Haiyang. Moreover, even if there is specific business, it will be Xu Mani who does it. After all, if there is something to do, the secretary will do it. If there is nothing to do, then. But it was still early, only 4 in the afternoon, and the sun was still very hot, so Chu Feng said, there's nothing to do today, you can leave work early, and I'll call you if there's anything else. Brother Feng, I'm fine too. I'll just follow you first. If anything happens to you, I can handle it immediately. Okay, then do whatever you want. Chu Feng lay down on the sofa, took out his mobile phone and started playing games. Xu Mani came to the large French window, looking at the traffic in the city, and sighed from time to time, wow, the view from the presidential suite is really good, you can overlook most of Chengdu. Tianfu Avenue is so long, straight and wide, there are so many cars. Wow, I can see Jinli and Quanjai Alley. As soon as Chu Feng finished the game, he looked up at Xu Mani standing by the floor-to-ceiling window. He saw the sunlight shining obliquely, covering her delicate body, as if she was a goddess radiating glory. The skirt that the goddess was wearing at the moment was also illuminated by the sunlight, allowing Chu Feng to see a different scenery. Chu Feng threw his phone away, came directly behind Xu Mani, and hugged her. Xu Mani's delicate body trembled slightly, and she turned her head and asked, Brother Feng, what are you doing? Chu Feng smiled faintly, Secretary Zhu, I told you to leave work but you didn't, now your boss wants you to work overtime. Ah, what overtime? Xu Mani said in a trembling voice. Don't ask, just follow your boss instructions. Oh. The sun sets and the lights come on. After Chu Feng and Xu Mani took a shower, they put on their brand new pajamas and enjoyed the dinner that had just been delivered by the hotel. Vegetable salad, French foie gras roll, M9 Wagyu tenderloin, hazelnut soufflé, Romane Conti La Tache Grand Cru red wine. Have a simple meal in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, costing only $100,000 per meal. The main reason is that red wine is relatively expensive. The market price of a bottle of Romane Conti La Tache Grand Cru red wine is around 50,000 to 60,000 yuan. Add to that the price increase of a 5-star hotel, and 80,000 to 90,000 yuan is no problem. Add other dishes, and the price will be almost 100,000 yuan. But it doesn't matter, since we are using Jumani's close friend fund, there are still more than 200 million left, we can't spend it all, it's simply endless. After a romantic and warm dinner, the sky was completely dark. Chu Feng looked at the short skirt that was torn into 2 pieces of cloth on the ground, and the torn stockings, and couldn't help but said, "Your clothes can't be worn. I'll ask the housekeeper to come and measure your size and send you a few sets later." Shumani thought about it and tried to ask, "I want to buy it myself and go shopping in the mall at the same time, is that okay? How are you going out when you have nothing to wear?" Chu Feng looked at the 2 pieces of cloth on the ground. It was true that they could not be worn. After putting them on, they could not even cover their buttocks. "Isn't this easy?" Shumani said, and took off her nightgown directly. Then she wrapped the bedsheet around her body, folded it here, tucked it there, and in a few minutes she transformed the bedsheet into a white dress. She turned around in front of Chu Feng and asked, "How is it?" Chu Feng's eyes narrowed, and he stretched out his hands and clapped them a few times. "Secretary Zhu, in one word, absolutely." "Can I go out now?" "Of course we can. Let's go out shopping," Chu Feng said with a smile. In fact, for Jumani, who has high requirements for material life, the way to make her happy is very simple. Just buy, and buy. Seeing that she was very obedient and completed the overtime work with high quality, Chu Feng still wanted to take her shopping. He couldn't just let the horse work without letting it eat grass, right? It is night time now, and Chengdu is just beginning to get busy. The shopping malls that are open until 10 p.m. are still very busy. Shumani's homemade skirt was not convenient for driving, so Chu Feng drove her there himself. After all, the hotel was not far from Taikuli. 10 minutes later, Chu Feng's Porsche 918 parked in the underground parking lot. The two took the elevator and went straight to the luxury goods counter in the mall. The first luxury goods counter that caught her eye was Chanel. Shumani was a little embarrassed and asked cautiously, "Brother Feng, how many pieces can I buy? Since you can do this by working overtime, I will reward you today. You can buy anything you like from the entire mall." "Real? Are you doubting my credibility or my ability?" "Well, I was wrong, don't be angry, Feng brother, your credibility and strength are beyond doubt." "Moo. Then I'll go choose clothes." Chu Feng touched the red lipstick mark on his face, shook his head with a smile, and followed Jumani into Chanel. After that, Chu Feng didn't need to say anything, he just had to swipe his card. Chapter 27 Consumption is a bit less. In the Chanel store, Jumani first chose a new dress of the season to replace the bedsheets, and then began to show off her skills. She could feel that Chu Feng really wanted to buy things for her, so she stopped being shy. Anyway, she already had a stereotype of a materialistic woman in Chu Feng's mind, so she had to make good use of this image. Shumani didn't know whether Chu Feng had been disgusted by gold diggers in the past. Anyway, Jumani feels that Chu Feng now does not dislike women worshipping money. On the contrary, he now likes to use money to deal with women. This may be the difference between a man when he has no money and when he has money. When a man has no money, he wants to impress women with his heart, but some women do not care about the hearts of poor men. And when a man has money and can achieve his goals with money, he is too lazy to be sincere. The same is true for women. Just like her, she approached Chu Feng bravely because he suddenly showed strong financial strength. Why should she demand that Chu Feng must be sincere to her? As long as he is willing to spend money on her, that's enough. In the Chanel store, Jumani started shopping like crazy. "I bought a lot of clothes, bags, cosmetics, jewelry, including underwear." The first few items were rewards for herself, but the last 2 were not entirely rewards for herself, but more to better assist Chairman Chu in doing overtime work. In less than half an hour, Jumani had purchased more than 20 pieces at the Chanel counter. Seeing the excitement, flattery and envy in the salesgirl's eyes, Jumani felt very happy. It's not like she had never shopped at Chanel before, and the salesgirls had treated her well, but they were only polite out of professionalism. It's nothing like now, where everyone wanted to be like her. Jumani bought all the things she had wanted to buy but had never been willing to buy. Looking at the pile of shopping bags, Jumani looked at Chu Feng embarrassedly. "Brother Feng, you won't blame me for buying too much, right? Is this a lot?" Chu Feng asked back. Jumani's face lit up with joy, and she kissed Chu Feng on the lips, saying delicately, "Thank you, Brother Feng. I will work harder and work overtime in the future." Ahem. Chu Feng's face turned red and he touched his nose. Fortunately, outsiders couldn't understand the secret language between the two of them, it's time to get off work now, so let us go shopping. What are you talking about work? Beauty, pay the bill. Hello, sir, the total consumption is 3.98 million. Swipe the card. Chu Feng took out his credit card very smoothly without even a click. He was so handsome that he charmed the young and beautiful salesgirls. As the amount was entered, the card was swiped, and the bill was successfully printed. The salesgirls almost turned into wolf grandmas, with evil green light coming out of their eyes. A young and beautiful saleswoman with beautiful legs and stockings came over with a long bill in both hands. Hello, sir, thank you for choosing Chanel, please keep your card and bill. Okay, thank you. Chu Feng put away the bank card and stuffed the bill into a shopping bag, but heard the other party say, Sir, can I add you on WeChat? If you need any after-sales service in the future, you can contact me directly. Chu Feng subconsciously wanted to take out his phone, but Zhu Manny beside him cut in and said with a half smile, You should add me on WeChat, I use all these things. Okay, ma'am, hee hee. The salesgirl smiled awkwardly and added Zhu Manny's WeChat. Chu Feng was looking at the salesgirl from the side. She was pretty, with a good figure and delicate makeup. She was about 25 or 26 years old. She was wearing a black professional suit with a white shirt underneath. Her straight legs were tightly wrapped in black stockings. The translucent material gave off a silky glow. Her pair of black high heels were always close together, giving people a sense of elegance. Zhao Meng, right? Please help us deliver these things to the Presidential Suite 8888 at the Ritz-Carlton and ask Butler Li Shersher to receive them. Thank you. Before Chu Feng could take a closer look, Zhu Manny had already added the other party's WeChat and asked the other party to deliver the goods to the door, and then pulled Chu Feng to leave this place of trouble quickly. Zhu Manny felt like she was surrounded by a pack of wolves. If she didn't leave, she would probably lose the big fish she had caught using herself as bait. After leaving Chanel, Chu Feng smiled and said, Why are you in such a hurry? Are you afraid that I'll be kidnapped by someone else? Of course not. Zhu Manny said, and suddenly remembered something Chu Feng said before, and immediately said, Just kidding, I don't dare to care about you, I just want to go to the next store as soon as possible, after all, it's a bit late. Okay, continue shopping until you are satisfied. Chu Feng smiled faintly without exposing Zhu Manny. He liked girls who were obedient, kind to him but did not interfere with him, but he did not like women who wanted to control him and restrain him. After Zhu Manny took Chu Feng's arm and left Chanel, the salesgirls at the Chanel counter also started a heated discussion. What a handsome guy. He spent nearly 4 million without blinking an eye. That beautiful lady just now was so happy, I'm so envious. It's really abominable. How could she meet such a handsome and rich man? That's right, our Meng is no worse than her. Meng Ko, were you moved just now? You even took the initiative to add WeChat. This is the first time you took the initiative to add a man's WeChat. If the woman hadn't reacted quickly, you would have added her on WeChat, right? No, I just added WeChat for after-sales service and new product recommendations. Really? When other men added you before, you asked them to add the store's work WeChat. And you blushed and said you had no idea. How about giving you the task of delivering the goods to the door tonight? Maybe this time you can meet that handsome guy alone, hee. The Chanel salesgirls surrounded Zhao Meng and ate melons, which made her pretty face blush and her rosy cheeks look even more charming. After leaving Chanel, Zhu Manny went to Louis Vuitton, Dior, Cartier, Coach, Givenchy, etc. It was not until 10 o'clock in the evening that Zhu Manny finished shopping in the mall. Her consumption had already exceeded 10 million yuan. She had all her things packed up and sent to the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. After all, Xu Feng's Porsche 918 could not hold many things. After coming out of the mall, Zhu Manny was extremely excited. She held Xu Feng's arm tightly and said happily, Brother Feng, we went on a shopping spree today. We bought sports cars and luxury goods. I am so happy. Xu Feng was moved when he heard this. Are you satisfied? Satisfied, very satisfied, 100% satisfied, extremely satisfied. Zhu Manny said with a smile, Today I have finally realized my wish of shopping till I drop. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing one of the wishes of close friend number 1 and receiving a random reward. You receive 35.88 million yuan in cash, the consumption limit of close friend number 1, which will be transferred to your bank card in a reasonable and legal manner. You receive +1 physical attribute point. After hearing the system prompt, Zhu Feng suddenly wondered if Zhu Manny's spending today was a bit too little. Chapter 28 Xiao Chong is famous. Why aren't you happy? Zhu Manny, the number 1 close friend, monopolized the 300 million yuan of exclusive indulgence funds for close friends, but only spent more than 30 million yuan, which is indeed not much. But Xu Feng didn't care much about it. Just take it slow. Xu Mani must have more than one wish. So, Xu Feng smiled and said, is shopping till you drop considered a wish? Do you have any other wishes? Of course, I still have many, many wishes. Don't laugh at me. Well, I will never laugh at you unless I can help it. Oh, you're so annoying. Xu Mani stretched out her little pink fist and hit Xu Feng's shoulder, but the next second, she hugged his arm tighter. Actually, I have a dream, which is to buy a single-family villa and then bring my parents to live with us, so that they don't have to quarrel with the neighbors upstairs and downstairs. Oh? How do you mean? Hey, my family lives in an old-fashioned 6-story building with thin floorboards, poor sound insulation, and water leakage. My parents are often knocked on the door by the neighbors downstairs. Sometimes they say that my parents' walking noises are too loud and disturb their rest, and sometimes they say that our toilet is leaking and leaking into their bathroom downstairs. Anyway, there are all kinds of problems. If we had a single-family villa, these problems can be solved once and for all. Okay, I got it. Xu Feng took out his mobile phone and started searching. Brother Feng, what are you searching for? I'm searching for villas. It seems there is a Gingwencheng community with a villa area built there. The location and quality are very good. Let's go and take a look tomorrow. Brother Feng, how can you be so good to me? If I didn't know that I wouldn't be worth that much money even if I were sold, I would really think you wanted to trick me into selling me. Xu Mani was so moved that she shed tears. Brother Feng, you are so good to me, how can I repay you? Just remember to always listen to me. Xu Feng smiled faintly. Yeah, Brother Feng is so good to me, I will definitely be obedient and treat Brother Feng wholeheartedly. Xu Mani said, and suddenly said shyly, Brother Feng, my chairman, why don't you go back and work overtime? Cough cough. Xu Feng subconsciously felt a little sore in the waist and legs. He had worked overtime too many times today. Being a chairman is too tiring. I originally wanted to refuse to work overtime, but suddenly remembered that I had just gained some physical attribute points, so I used them immediately. At this moment, Xu Feng's feeling of fatigue suddenly disappeared, and he felt that his muscles, bones, blood, and tendons had undergone tremendous changes. His whole body possessed powerful power and explosive power, which was not inferior to that of a national master-level athlete. So Xu Feng smiled and nodded, I'll listen to you, Secretary Zhu. Late at night. Chengdu University, outside the School of Art. In the rental house, Xiao Chong had finished broadcasting and was lying quietly on his little bed, looking a little dazed. He Xiu came over and asked in surprise, Xiao Chong, you already have 1.3 million fans. You are famous, you know that. It's such a good thing, why are you not happy? No, I'm very happy. Xiao Chong smiled slightly and then fell into a daze again. Why are you so happy? He Xiu frowned and said, are you wondering why Brother Feng didn't come to support you today, right? Xiao Chang's lips moved but he didn't say anything. He Xiu said, don't think too much, Brother Feng is probably busy today and doesn't have time to watch your live broadcast. Is that so? Xiao Chong frowned slightly and murmured, could it be that Brother Feng feels that supporting me is too expensive, so he doesn't want to support me anymore? That shouldn't be the case. Brother Feng doesn't seem to be a person with only a little bit of strength, otherwise he wouldn't have rewarded 999 carnivals in one go. He Xiu thought for a moment, to be so generous and generous, he must be a billionaire with assets of at least 1 billion, ahem, he must be a second-generation rich man, after all, he's so young. Xiao Chong thought for a moment and then said, Xiu, do you think it's possible that he is a company financial officer who is trying to support me by pretending to be rich and even embezzling company funds? Oh my god, no way. I have seen many cases where some big brothers are actually just ordinary white-collar workers, but in order to support their favorite anchors, they chose to commit crimes. No way? Brother Feng lives in the presidential suite of the Ritz-Carlton and drives a Rolls-Royce Phantom. He also paid in full for a Maserati president. He shouldn't have embezzled public funds. Then why doesn't he watch my live broadcast? I sent him a WeChat message but he didn't reply. Xiao Chong murmured, Xiu, could it be that Brother Feng has been arrested? How about we cash out all the income and return it to Brother Feng, so that he can make up for the embezzlement first? Will this reduce his punishment? Xiao Chong, let's not talk about the funds you withdrawn. After tax deduction, it is less than half of Feng Ji's reward. Even if you give him all your income, it won't make up for the whole. He Shueme said, besides, you just didn't contact him for one day. Don't scare yourself, right? Maybe Feng Gu is just busy, and he will contact you when he is done. Really? Xiao Chang's face was full of worry. What else? Can you call the police? Who are you to him? Why call the police? He Shueme suddenly laughed. Xiao Chong, you care about him so much, don't you want to become someone to him? Xiao Chang's pretty face turned red. Brother Feng is so good to me, what's wrong with me caring about him? Oh my, your face is blushing. You've heard a lot of stories about internet celebrities and big brothers. You should have been mentally prepared, right? He Shueme laughed, and now you've met a big brother like Feng who is handsome, rich, and caring. Have you already been moved by love? Ah. Spring is here, the insects have awakened, and are chirping for mating. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Shueme, stop talking, it's so ugly. Xiao Chong blushed and reached out to cover He Shueme's mouth, causing He Shueme to laugh out loud. The two of them became entangled with each other. After a fight, Xiao Chang's worries about Chu Feng finally faded a lot, and what she missed more was someone. The Ritz-Carlton Presidential Suite 8888. Chu Feng and Zhu worked overtime until very late. Only when the people around him had fallen asleep exhausted did Chu Feng finish his overtime and have time to play with his phone. When he opened the screen, he found that Xiao Chong had sent him several messages. 20:08. Brother Feng, I'm on the air now. 21:56. Brother Feng, are you busy? 23:05. Brother Feng, I'm off the air. Are you busy today? 0:02. Brother Feng, please remember to reply to me when you see this message. I miss you. 0:38. Brother Feng, are you okay? I'm a little worried about you. Remember to reply to me tomorrow, otherwise I'll come to the hotel to find you. Seeing the messages from Xiao Chong, Chu Feng couldn't help but smile and started replying. Chapter 29, Not as Lucky as Her. Chu Feng replied briskly on his phone, I acquired a company today, so I'm a little busy. I just finished working overtime and I'm a little tired. Don't worry. After replying to the message, Chu Feng was about to put down his phone and take a shower, but he found that the other party had replied within seconds. 2:01. Yeah, take a rest if you are tired. I won't bother you anymore. Good night, Brother Feng. Wow, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning, and this little girl hasn't slept yet? I don't know if she is a night owl who is used to staying up late, or if she really can't sleep because she is worried about him. If it is the latter, then Chu Feng has found a treasure. You should go to bed too, we'll talk tomorrow, good night. Yeah. Good night, .jpg. Seeing the other party's reply expression, Chu Feng smiled faintly and did not reply. He put down his phone and went straight to the bathroom to take a shower. He always had to take a shower after working overtime to wash away the fatigue in his body. In fact, with his current physique as a national-level athlete, working overtime until 2 o'clock is not very tiring. But Secretary Zhu couldn't take it anymore, so he had to end the overtime work early. After taking a quick shower, Chu Feng returned to bed and soon fell asleep. There was no conversation that night and Chu Feng slept soundly. When I woke up naturally, it was already past 9 in the morning. Shu Manny might be really tired. She was still in a deep sleep and showed no signs of waking up. Chu Feng felt a little worried and checked her breath. It was warm, so he felt relieved. He first called Li Shishir and asked her to ask the kitchen to prepare 2 hearty breakfasts, and then Chu Feng got up to go to the bathroom and wash up. When he finished washing up, the doorbell rang. Chu Feng opened the door and Li Shishir, wearing a uniform suit, black stockings, and high heels, walked in pushing a food cart. Although Li Shishir had on delicate makeup, she still couldn't hide her tiredness and the faint dark circles under her eyes. Housekeeper Shishir, you don't look very well today. Chu Feng asked casually, is there anything bothering you? No, I just went to bed a little late last night. Thank you Mr. Chu for your concern. Li Shishir responded quickly, but she thought in her heart, I shouldn't have eavesdropped on your door last night. Here's what happened. Last night, Li Shishir received a call from Chu Feng, saying that a luxury goods counter would deliver the goods to her door. Since Chu Feng and Zhu Manny were both out shopping, they asked Li Shishir to help collect the goods. As a result, last night, Li Shishir kept receiving goods delivered from the luxury goods counter, counting them one by one against the bill and signing for them in person. The Chanel, Louis Vuitton and other items that were delivered earlier had already been placed by Li Shishir in Chu Feng's presidential suite before Chu Feng returned. But who knew that after Chu Feng and Zhu Mani returned to the room, goods continued to be delivered. Li Shishir wanted to ask the delivery man from the counter to put them directly in Chu Feng's room, but Chu Feng asked her to collect them first and then deliver them to his room together after they were all collected. At 11 p.m. last night, after finally collecting and counting all the goods, Li Shishir originally wanted to deliver all the goods to Chu Feng's room in time, but a do not disturb sign lit up at Chu Feng's door. Li Shishir did not disturb Chu Feng. When she was about to go back to her room, she faintly heard a woman's voice coming from Chu Feng's room. The presidential suite was very soundproof. If it wasn't late at night, the corridor was extremely quiet, and she had just appeared at the door, she would have been unable to hear any sound from inside the room. Li Shishir, who had worked in the hotel for several years, was very familiar with that kind of cry. Her pretty face immediately turned red. She wanted to leave in her heart, but her body was very honest. She pressed her ears tightly against the door. "You little slut, you're really screaming. I don't know if it's real or just pretending." After listening for more than 10 minutes, Li Shishir cursed inwardly and hurried back to her room. She needed to change her clothes. After taking a quick shower and changing clothes, Li Shishir looked at the room full of luxury goods and began to envy that little slut again. That evening, the luxury goods she collected on behalf of others amounted to over 10 million yuan. Judging from the bill, the payee's surname was Chu, so it must be Mr. Chu himself. How arrogant is Mr. Chu? He spends millions on clothes for himself, and now he has bought his girlfriend tens of millions of clothes, bags, jewelry, and cosmetics. Li Shishir can't find any words to describe him except arrogant. No wonder his girlfriend cooperated with him so hard. As she was thinking, Li Shishir somehow came to the door of Chu Feng's room. There was still a woman shouting in the room, but her voice was a little hoarse. Li Shishir looked at the time and it was already 0:12. She couldn't help but spit, "He is simply not a human being," and hurried back to her room. As a result, Li Shishir couldn't fall asleep for a long time as she looked at the pile of luxury goods in front of her and heard the woman's voice lingering in her ears. At this moment, Li Shishir, with dark circles under her eyes, placed Chu Feng's breakfast on the dining table one by one. "Mr. Chu, you can eat now." "Okay, I can do it myself," Chu Feng said. "Mr. Chu, you're welcome. It's my duty to serve you," Li Shishir said with a smile. "By the way, is your girlfriend up yet? Will her breakfast be served later?" "Oh, you mean Xiaozhu. She's not my girlfriend yet, she's just my secretary." Chu Feng smiled and said, "Don't set out her breakfast yet. She can get it herself when she wakes up." Hearing Chu Feng's words, Li Shishir was stunned for a moment and immediately said, "Okay, Mr. Chu, enjoy your time. I'll go pack up the items you bought yesterday and bring them to you later." After Li Shishir finished speaking, she hurriedly left Presidential Suite 8888 and returned to her own dormitory. Her steps were a little flustered, but her heart was even more flustered. The other party was actually just Mr. Chu's secretary. How could a secretary allow Mr. Chu to buy so many luxury goods? Is it because? Li Shishir seemed to understand the secret. She felt a little shocked at first, but now, looking at the house full of luxury goods, Li Shishir suddenly felt so happy. This is a luxury product worth tens of millions, it's all worth it. Thinking of this, something that Li Shishir had been holding on to in her heart suddenly loosened a little. Li Shishir found 6 colleagues, each of whom had their hands full, and then they transferred all the luxury goods in the room to Chu Feng's presidential suite. At this time, Zhu Mani had already gotten up and washed up. She was wearing her newly bought skirt, looking lazy, and was eating breakfast leisurely. While Li Shishir sorted out the shopping bags of various brands and placed them in different categories, she secretly looked at Zhu Mani. "Well, she is indeed very beautiful, but compared to me, she is still a little inferior, right? And I am taller than her, my legs are longer than hers, and my temperament is better than hers. It's a pity, why is my life not as good as hers?" Chapter 30, The Little Bug Visits. Li Shishir was helping Zhu Mani organize things and doing the work of a housekeeper or even a maid, while Zhu Mani slowly finished her breakfast. "Brother Phone, this breakfast is too rich. I feel so full." Zhu Mani came to Chu Feng and said in a coquettish tone, "Silly, you don't have to eat if you can't finish it. I don't ask you to finish it. But we don't want to waste food." "Ha, not bad, this deserves praise." "Praise, is there a reward?" "Of course there is one." Chu Feng said with a smile, "Didn't you say yesterday that you wanted a villa?" "I took a quick look at the villas in Jingwencheng community yesterday and I think they are pretty good." "Take some time to go and take a look. If you are satisfied, call me and I will swipe the card. Brother Feng, you are so nice to me. Moa. Shu Manny happily gave him a kiss. Chu Feng smiled and said, of course, we have to buy a villa, and you can't fall behind in your work. Remember to urge the Human Resources Department to show me the employee's salary and benefits improvement plan as soon as possible. Chu Feng is still waiting to receive the reward for the chairman's promise mission. Yes, chairman. Shu Manny said seriously, then I will leave right away and go to the company first to implement the employee's salary and benefits improvement plan, and then go to Jingwencheng community. Okay, make your own arrangements. I'll call you if anything happens. Shu Manny nodded, and when she left, she politely said to Li Shishir, Butler Li, please help me pack my things. You're welcome. This is what I should do. Li Shishir showed a polite smile on her face, but she felt a little sour in her heart. She looked at the shopping bags that had filled the sofa in the living room, then looked at Chu Feng who was playing with his mobile phone next to her, and she felt a little conflicted. Perhaps, she just needs to take the initiative and maybe she can get the same treatment as Shu Manny. But her mind told her that this step was too difficult. Over there, Chu Feng was looking at his phone. Xiao Chong sent him a message, Brother Feng, I have nothing to do during the day and I'm a little bored. Can I come and play with you? Of course. Do you want me to arrange a car to pick you up? Chu Feng replied with a smile. No, I can do it myself. Brother Feng, is it room 8888 at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel? That's right, just ask the front desk when you arrive, and I'll ask the housekeeper to pick you up. Yeah. After Xiao Chong replied to Chu Feng, he looked at Xu Ma pitifully, Xu Ma, are you really not going with me? Really? I won't be a light bulb. Xu Ma said with a smile, besides, if I'm around, it will definitely affect the progress of your relationship. It will be inconvenient for Brother Feng to do anything. If Brother Feng doesn't do something, it will be difficult for your relationship to heat up. In summary, I really won't go with you. What are you talking about, Xu Ma? What do you mean it's inconvenient to do anything? Xiao Chong blushed. Hee, your face is red, how come you don't know what I mean? Xu Ma said with a smile, and suddenly became serious, however, I have to warn you solemnly, you held hands the first time, the second time, you can only kiss and hug at most, but you must not let Brother Feng take you down in one fell swoop, no matter how much you like him, otherwise it will easily lose points in his heart. Xiao Chong understood what Xu Ma meant. She couldn't let Chu Feng think that she was a casual girl. So, no matter how much she liked and missed Chu Feng, she had to suppress her inner thoughts. On Chu Feng's side, after chatting with Xiao Chong, he directly said to Li Shishir, Housekeeper Shishir, I have a friend coming over later. Can you please bring him up for me? Okay, Mr. Chu. By the way, please help me change the bed sheets in the bedroom. They are a little dirty. Okay, Mr. Chu. Li Shishir came to the master bedroom of the presidential suite and saw the marks on the bed sheet. She thought, is it a little dirty? It's obviously a little dirty. Looking at the marks on the bedsheet, Li Shishir's mind uncontrollably recalled the voice she overheard last night, and her body felt slightly hot. It's a pity that his friend is coming soon, otherwise Li Shishir might muster up the courage to do something out of the ordinary. Li Shishir blushed as she tidied up the bedsheets that Chu Feng had soiled, and then replaced them with clean sheets. The white sheets were spotless, as if nothing had ever happened on them. Li Shishir finished cleaning Chu Feng's bedroom with a red face. When she came out, she saw a mountain of luxury shopping bags placed in the living room. She thought that all traces in the bedroom had been wiped off, but these luxury goods were placed in the living room. It would be difficult to explain later, right? So, Li Shishir said to Chu Feng, Mr. Chu, do we need to put these things away? Oh yes, put them away. These are Secretary Zhu's things. Put them directly in the closet in the guest bedroom. This presidential suite has 3 bedrooms, 1 master bedroom, 2 guest bedrooms, so it is very easy to store these luxury items. After Li Shishir packed Shu Manny's things, Xiao Chong had already arrived at the hotel lobby. Li Shishir hurried to pick up Xiao Chong. When Li Shishir saw Xiao Chong, she was also shocked by her appearance and temperament. Her exquisite face and extraordinary temperament made her feel like a fairy sister, and she looked more girlish than the fairy sister in the TV series. Xiao Chong just stood there blankly, doing nothing, but passers-by kept looking back at her, and her turning back rate was off the charts. The moment she saw Xiao Chong, Li Shishir's originally eager heart suddenly became a little discouraged. If compared with Secretary Zhu, she still had some confidence, but compared with Xiao Chong, she was a little lacking in confidence. After all, the other party looked only about 20 years old, full of girlishness, while she was already 28 years old and full of only young woman likeness. "Excuse me, are you Miss Xiao Qingying?" Li Shishir walked forward and asked with a smile. "It's me. You are Sister Shishir, right?" "I'm Li Shishir. Thank you for calling me sister." "I'll call you Sister Qingying." Li Shishir said with a smile, "Sister Qingying, come with me. Mr. Chu has been waiting for you in the room." "Okay, thank you Sister Shishir." The two took the elevator and soon arrived at the floor where the presidential suite was located. The door of presidential suite number 8888 was open. Li Shishir stood at the door and knocked. "Mr. Chu, Ms. Xiao Qingying is here." "Xiao Chong, just come in." Chu Feng greeted him with a smile and said to Li Shishir, "Shishir, go and do your work. I'll call you if I need anything." Chapter 31, Earthy Love Talk. Chu Feng sent Li Shishir away and welcomed Xiao Chong into the room. "Xiao Chong, sit anywhere." Xiao Chong was amazed. "Wow, is this the presidential suite? It's so big and beautiful." Chu Feng smiled and said, "Just take a look." "Brother Feng, how much does it cost per day for you to live in such a big presidential suite by yourself?" Xiao Chong looked curious. "It's not much. I'm a member so I can get a 50% discount." Chu Feng said with a smile. "Wow, there are 2 more bedrooms? They are so big." After visiting the master bedroom, Xiao Chong wanted to take a look at the second bedroom. Chu Feng quickly said, "It's okay, Xiao Chong. The weather is quite hot. Would you like some iced drinks? Choose for yourself." "Oh, okay." Xiao Chong heard this and walked through the huge living room to the spacious dining room. Seeing the dazzling array of drinks in the refrigerator, he exclaimed, "Wow, so many drinks, many of which I have never seen before. Well, half are domestically produced and half are imported. There are orange juice, apple juice, blueberry juice, peach juice, pomegranate juice, cantaloupe juice, watermelon juice." After Chu Feng's introduction, Xiao Chong finally chose a bottle of coconut water imported from Thailand, which was sweet and thirst-quenching. Seeing that Xiao Chong could drink cold drinks, Chu Feng's mind became a little active. "Xiao Chong, why are you free to come and play with me today?" Xiao Chong took a sip of coconut water and said, "I have nothing to do during the day, so I wanted to come and see you." Chu Feng smiled. "Oh, that means you miss me." Xiao Chang's beautiful face couldn't help but blush slightly, and her delicate pink earlobes were a little red, but she nodded bravely. "I miss you a little, especially when I contacted you last night and you didn't reply to me for a long time. I missed you even more." "Oh? Where did it miss me? Did it miss me in its heart?" Chu Feng said with a smile, "I want to hear if it really misses me." Chu Feng said as he leaned his head over and pressed it against Xiao Chang's chest. Xiao Chong exclaimed and giggled, "Ah. It's so itchy. Don't move, I want to listen carefully." Chu Feng put his ear to Xiao Chang's chest, and his nostrils were filled with her fragrance. Xiao Chong was really obedient and didn't move, but her whole body was trembling, as if she was itchy. After a while, Chu Feng raised his head, looked at Xiao Chong, whose face was flushed red, and said with a smile, "I heard it." "What did you hear?" Xiao Chong asked shyly. "It really misses me. It jumps hard and happily when I get close to it." Chu Feng said with a smile. Xiao Chang's heartbeat was very fast. The little girl was nervous. Xiao Chong lowered her head in shame, not daring to look into Chu Feng's eyes. She just put her fair and tender little hand into Chu Feng's big hand and held it gently to express her inner feelings. Chu Feng could also feel the sincerity of this taciturn girl, so he responded, "Xiao Chong, you came just in time. Can you help me wash some things?" "Sure, what do you want to wash?" "Like me." Xiao Chong was slightly stunned and laughed out loud, "Hateful. You are indeed a bit annoying." Chu Feng said with a smile. When Xiao Chong looked puzzled, he continued with his earthy love words, "You are lovable, and I never get tired of looking at you." Xiao Chong didn't dare to speak this time. He just lowered his head with a smile on his face. Xiao Chong didn't say anything, so Chu Feng continued, "Xiao Chong, why do you always keep your head down? Raise your head and look at me. Are my eyes very, very beautiful?" Xiao Chong raised his head obediently and looked at Chu Feng. "Well, it's very beautiful." Chu Feng was indeed very handsome, and seemed to be even more handsome than when they met 2 days ago. He had sharp eyebrows, bright eyes, a straight nose, and very good skin. He was the type that attracted her. What Xiao Chong didn't know was that Chu Feng's figure was better because he had added 2 points to his physical attribute. "Do you know why you are so beautiful?" Chu Feng asked with a smile. Why? Because all I see is you, of course you're beautiful. Xiao Chang's face was as red as rouge, and he looked at Chu Feng with a dazed look and said, Brother Feng, I feel a little dizzy. Ah? Chu Feng asked quickly, what's wrong? Why are you dizzy? Xiao Chang said, because I was overwhelmed by you when I met you. Ha 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 ha. Chu Feng said with a smile, Xiao Chang, you also use this trick. Okay, let's not say cheesy love words. Is there any place you want to go? I will accompany you to play. There's no particular place I want to go. It's nice to just be with you. Really? Chu Feng took a look at the skirt Xiao Chong was wearing. Although it was nice looking and fitted her well, the texture was indeed not very high. During the previous conversation, Chu Feng knew that Xiao Chong was also a small-town girl from an ordinary family. Before she met Chu Feng, the money she earned from live streaming and short videos was only enough for living expenses. Since Xiao Chong doesn't want to go anywhere, I might as well buy her a few sets of high-quality clothes. Anyway, there is still a lot of money left for indulgence, so it would be a waste not to spend it. So Chu Feng said, since you don't have anywhere you want to go, how about you go shopping with me? Okay. Girls all love shopping. Even if they are stay-at-home girls, they will want to go shopping after staying at home for a long time. Xiao Chong readily agreed to Chu Feng's proposal, so Chu Feng drove his Porsche 918 and took Xiao Chong shopping. In Chengdu, if you want to go shopping for clothes, Taikoo Li is the place to go. It's Taikoo Li again. Chu Feng used to go there only a few times a year, but he has been there many times in the past few days. The Porsche 918 was parked in the underground parking lot. Chu Feng took the elevator with Xiao Chong and went straight to the mall. It was the same route as when he took Xu Mani to buy clothes. The first luxury store they saw when the elevator door opened was Chanel. Welcome to Chanel. A beautiful salesgirl came forward with a smile. Hey, Mr. Chu, hello, welcome. Chu Feng glanced at the beautiful salesgirl. He had some impression of her. When he bought clothes for Xu Mani yesterday, she wanted to add him on WeChat. I think her name was something like that. You are. Mr. Chu, I'm Zhao Monk. Zhao Monk looked at Chu Feng, then at the little bug beside him, and was immediately attracted by the other's appearance. This Mr. Chu is so awesome. He brought a beautiful woman to shop yesterday, and today he brought an even more beautiful woman. He is definitely the god of the sea. Although Zhao Monk was shocked, she showed no abnormality on her face. She just smiled and said, Mr. Chu, what goods do you need? I will introduce them to you. Chu Feng looked at Xiao Chong beside him and said, Xiao Zhao, this is my girlfriend. Can you use your professional eyes to help me choose a few sets of clothes, accessories, bags, etc. for her? Of course, no problem. Zhao Monk said with a smile, Mr. Chu, your girlfriend is so beautiful, like a fairy, it's easy for her to choose clothes. Beautiful lady, please come over here and take a look at our latest styles of the season. Xiao Chang's pretty face turned red. Being called girlfriend by Chu Feng made her a little shy, but more of a happy one. She immediately looked at Chu Feng shyly, then lowered her head and followed Zhao Meng to choose clothes. Chapter 32 It's not about money. Zhao Meng selected more than a dozen sets of clothes for Xiao Chong and asked her to change slowly. However, while Xiao Chong was changing clothes, she came to Chu Feng. Mr. Chu, we are really honored that you choose Chanel again. Zhao Meng smiled and took out her mobile phone. Can I add you on WeChat? I didn't add you yesterday, and I regretted it and didn't sleep well all night. Is it that serious? Chu Feng said calmly, I see that you are in good condition, and you don't look like you didn't sleep well. I really didn't sleep well. Zhao Meng said in a coquettish tone, if you don't believe me, add me on WeChat. I'll record myself tossing and turning and send it to you. Oh? Xu Feng's heart skipped a beat. What kind of lewd words were these? Could the salesperson at this luxury goods counter be so good at selling himself? This is not good. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Mr. Chu brought different girls shopping yesterday and today. You shouldn't mind bringing one more, right? And I can also provide you with after-sales service. Zhao Meng's pretty face flushed, her legs tightly together, and she felt a little ashamed to say such words on her own initiative. After saying that, she looked around. The other salesgirls were all far away and probably didn't hear her shameless words. He. Chu Feng smiled and said nothing, but his body was very honest. He took out his mobile phone and opened the WeChat QR code. Thank you, Mr. Chu. I will try my best to provide after-sales service. As soon as Zhao Meng finished speaking, Xiao Qingying came out wearing a new dress. Brother Feng, what after-sales service are you talking about? Xiao Chong asked casually. We are talking about Chanel's after-sales service. After all, it is an international brand, and the after-sales service is good. Zhu Feng said with a smile, looking at the new dress on Xiao Chong. His eyes lit up. Xiao Chong, this dress is very beautiful, take it first, and then you can try other clothes. Brother Feng, why don't you just buy this one, it's too expensive. Xiao Chong was amazed when she saw the pile of clothes that Zhao Meng had just picked out for her. The numbers on the tags were often 5 or 6 digits, which made her secretly click her tongue. The dress she was wearing cost 38,800 yuan, which was only considered medium to low price. The pile of clothes just now added up to over 1,000,000 yuan, which made Xiao Chong feel distressed. Zhu Feng has already given her several million in tips, so it's better to save as much as possible when it comes to buying clothes. Unexpectedly, Zhu Feng looked at the tag and said with a smile, Xiao Chong, it's less than 40,000. Is it expensive? Don't worry, when you become famous, you can earn back the money you spent today. If this is too expensive, how can you wear those more expensive and unique haute couture dresses in the future? Go ahead, I'm just letting you try it out now, go and try it. Oh. After being scolded by Zhu Feng, Xiao Chong could only go to try on clothes stupidly. Zhao Meng matched more than 20 sets of clothes for her, and after choosing, Xiao Chong only kept 10 sets and didn't want any more. Zhu Feng picked out a bunch of bags, shoes, lipsticks, perfumes, wallets, card holders, accessories for her. The final count, 1.92 million. Zhu Feng casually picked up a bag with 80,000 yuan in it and said, take this bag and make it a whole, 2 million. Brother Feng, this is too much. I don't want any more. I really don't want any more. Zhu Feng smiled and said, this bag is not for you, but for Xu Ma. My colleague asked me to tell her to take good care of you. There will be a thank you gift when she does. Okay, I'll thank you on behalf of Xu Ma. Xiao Chong felt a little touched. Zhu Feng not only bought things for her, but also considered her best friend. This also proved from the side that he really liked her. After swiping the card, Zhu Feng asked Zhao Meng to help organize the goods and deliver them directly to the presidential suite 8888 of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. He and Xiao Chong wanted to continue shopping. Originally, Zhu Feng wanted to take Xiao Chong to Louis Vuitton and Hermes, but Xiao Chong said he would not go no matter what, so Zhu Feng had to give up. The two bought 2 cups of fruit tea, held hands, and continued shopping in the mall. When passing by a game area, Xiao Chong looked at the claw machine placed on the side of the corridor and felt unable to walk. Zhu Feng smiled and said, do you want it? I'll catch it for you. Yeah, I want this figure. This pink Diaochan is so beautiful, the white Wang Zhaojun is also pretty, and Angela is so cute. Xiao Chong said, pointing to one of the claw machines filled with figures. Zhu Feng took a look. This is a model of the King series. It contains models of game characters such as Diaochan, Shishir, Wang Zhaojun, Wu Zetian, Encourage, etc. It is indeed very delicate. This kind of figure is sold online, each costs about 200 yuan, and is often out of stock. The goods are relatively expensive, so the chance to grab one is also relatively expensive, with WeChat QR code scanning costing 20 yuan once and 100 yuan for 6 times. Zhu Feng smiled and said, okay, I must get them all for you today. Really? That's great. Thank you, Brother Feng. Come on, Brother Feng. Xiao Chong clapped his hands, feeling happier than ever before. Bite. Indulgence mission, the promise of the rich. Task description, as a super rich man, you must do what you promised to the girl you like. Even if you can't do it physically, you must use your money to do it. Please get all the figurines in the figurine claw machine. After completing the task, you will be rewarded with 5% of the shares of Chengdu Taiku Real Estate. Task time limit, 2 hours. No penalty for mission failure. Holy crap, is this reward so awesome? Taiku Li Chengdu is worth more than 12 billion yuan. Even if you only get 5% of the shares, that is more than 600 million yuan. Just by playing the claw machine game, you can get shares worth more than 600 million yuan. This is definitely a no-brainer. Zhu Feng scanned the code for 10,000 yuan and got 600 grabbing opportunities, and started the mindless grabbing directly. Anyway, this kind of claw machine usually has a set success rate. As long as you grab it enough times, you will eventually finish it. Sure enough, when he caught it for the 18th time, Zhu Feng successfully grabbed a packaging box of a Diao-chan figurine, and the claw of the claw machine did not loosen, and successfully threw the Diao-chan figurine to the exit. I caught it, Brother Feng is so awesome. Xiao Chong clapped her hands happily, with a bright smile on her face. You can tell that she was really happy. No big deal, keep going. Zhu Feng continued to catch. After half an hour, he had only caught 180 times, and only caught 3 figures. It was too slow. Even if he caught them mindlessly every 10 seconds, 600 times would take nearly 2 hours. Zhu Feng was too lazy to wait and called the boss directly. Boss, who is the boss? Please come over here. Coming. A middle-aged man walked over quickly. Handsome guy, what can I do for you? Zhu Feng pointed to the remaining 420 chances on the claw machine and said, Boss, it's too troublesome to use this claw machine one by one. I still have several $1,000s on it, and I don't want it anymore. How about taking out all these figurines and giving them to me? This is not a good idea. The boss said in embarrassment, These figures of ours are not for sale, they are only captured and not sold. The main thing is that I grabbed it 180 times in half an hour, my hands are sore and my feet are numb from standing. I want to spend money to get it done, how about adding another 20,000? Zhu Feng said lightly. Sir, it's not about the money. 100,000. Xiao Shang, quickly bring the key to the doll machine, take out all the figures, and put them in for this handsome guy. Be quick. Chapter 33 Vice President takes initiative. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing the indulgence mission promise of the super rich. You have obtained 5% of the shares of Rongqing Taikou Real Estate. You automatically become a director of the board of directors of Rongqing Taikou Real Estate Company, Limited, and have a certain influence on Rongqing Taikou Real Estate. Damn, I accidentally became a director of Chengdu Swire Properties. Yesterday I was the chairman and today I am a director again. I am really becoming more and more sensible. Over there, Xiao Chong saw that Zhu Feng wanted to buy her a figurine and it would cost her 100,000. No, it was 100,000. She immediately regretted it. Brother Feng, no, I only want these 3. Zhu Feng smiled and said, If you like, collect more. It doesn't cost much. Be good and listen to me. He didn't want the 5% stake in Swire Properties that he had just acquired to be taken back, so he rushed to take out his bank card to swipe it. After swiping the card, he was watching the staff helping him pack the figurines when a voice suddenly popped up beside him. Mr. Chu? Ha? Zhu Feng was confused. He looked in the direction of the voice and saw a middle-aged man dressed in a white shirt, dark trousers, and an elite look. You are Mr. Chu, I'm He Bai, the Deputy General Manager of Swire Properties in charge of the commercial sector. The middle-aged man said respectfully, I heard that you came here to shop in person today, so I came to greet you. Is there anything I can help you with? Zhu Feng shook his head. No need, I've already done it. He Bai's face was slightly embarrassed when he heard this. I'm really sorry, Mr. Chu, for giving you an unpleasant shopping experience. I will immediately ask the merchant to return the extra money to you. After He Bai finished speaking, the staff around him immediately went to communicate with the merchants in the gaming area. Although Mr. Chu said that he didn't need it, who knows if he really didn't need it or was just being polite, so he still had to make the necessary remedies. Although this director does not have the decision-making power in the board of directors, he has the right to vote at critical moments. He Bai wants to have a good relationship with him so that in case he needs him in the future, he can ask for help. Mr. He, it's really not necessary. It's just a small amount of money. There's no need to mobilize a large force. Don't worry, Mr. Chu. Just leave everything to me. I will definitely give you a satisfactory experience. Damn, this guy is pretty stubborn. I didn't say I was dissatisfied. Zhu Feng wanted to say something when he saw the owner of a business in the gaming area coming over and apologetically said, Mr. E, I'm sorry, I didn't know this handsome guy was Mr. Chu. If I knew, I would definitely not accept the 100,000 yuan. Mr. Chu, I will return the money to you right away. No, it's just a small amount of money. Zhu Feng said quickly, really, money is just a number to me. I am quite satisfied to be able to use it to exchange for these figures. Zhu Feng then looked at He Bai and said, Mr. He, as the manager of commercial real estate, we need to pay attention to the business environment while paying attention to the consumer experience. We must resolutely clear out businesses that oppress consumers. However, if both consumers and businesses are willing, there is no need to make a big deal out of it, don't you think? Boss Chu, you're right. Mr. He nodded and looked at the boss of the game store. Boss, let's do as Boss Chu said this time. You don't have to refund the money, but you don't only have these figures, right? Of course not, Mr. Chu. I have a collection of hidden edition King of Glory figures. Please wait a moment. As he said that, the shop owner and the staff immediately brought out a box. Inside the box were more than a dozen boxes of various sizes, all of which were rare hidden edition figure gift boxes. De Chao's White Crane Ridge Goddess, Wang Jiajuan's Weaving Love, Yao's Encounter with the Divine Deer, Jia Luo's Taihua, Dao Chan's Golden Midsummer Night and Encounter with Hu Xian, China's Frost Rejecting Thoughts, Wang Jiajuan's Phoenix Flying, Luna's Purple Cloud Fairy, Yuji's Farewell My Concubine, Wu Zetian's Heart of the Sea of Illusion. Compared to common models of figures, these hidden models are rarer and more difficult to make, so they are more expensive. Wow, so many hidden models, so beautiful. Xiao Chang's face was full of surprise, and she looked like she wanted it very much, but she held back and didn't say anything. She just looked at Chu Feng eagerly, like a daughter who wants candy looking at her father. Mr. Chu, since you don't want money, I will give you all these hidden models. What do you think? How can I say that? Chu Feng smiled and said, thank you. It's not convenient for me to take it here. Please pack it for me and send it directly to the Presidential Suite 8888 at the Ritz-Carlton. Okay, no problem, Mr. Chu, I'll arrange for someone to pack them right away. The game merchant boss breathed a sigh of relief and calculated the value of these figures in his mind, ranging from 500 to 5,000, with a value of about 70,000 or 80,000, which was not a loss. Thank you then. Chu Feng thanked the boss, then turned to the deputy general manager He Bai and said politely, Boss He, thank you too. I was just shopping in the mall, but you made me go there in person. Of course, Mr. Chu, whether it's for work or other reasons, your shopping experience should be highly valued by us. My experience was good, don't worry, my girlfriend and I want to spend some time alone, so. Okay, Mr. Chu, you can go shopping at will, I won't bother you. He Bai immediately understood what Chu Feng meant. By the way, Mr. Chu, this is the super membership card issued by our mall to group executives and board members. You can get the lowest discount when you spend money. Please accept it. In addition, if you encounter any unsatisfactory experience in the mall, you can try this card, and you should get satisfactory feedback. Chu Feng nodded, took the card and saw that it was a super membership card made of 18K gold with a number on it. Chu Feng's number was 66. It seemed that less than 100 of these super membership cards had been issued so far. Okay, thank you then. It's my pleasure, Mr. Chu. If you have any problems in the future, you can call me directly. I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye, Mr. Chu. After saying this, He Bai left with his staff. Chu Feng directly gave the card to Xiao Chong. Xiao Chong, this card is for you. As a top wealthy man with his own money, why does he still need a super membership card? Brother Feng, this is too expensive. I don't want it. Be good and listen. Take it. From now on, I will go shopping with you in the mall. Chu Feng stuffed the card directly into Xiao Chang's hand. Let's go. It's almost lunchtime. I've been shopping with you for the whole morning. You have to treat me to a big meal. Chapter 34 Couples Cinema. At noon, the two of them just found a restaurant with a nice environment in Taikoo Li to have lunch. After all, it is a lunch for couples, so taste is important and environment is also important. The restaurant they found was a relatively standard French restaurant. It took them just over an hour to prepare the appetizers, soup, side dishes, main courses, and desserts, and they were quite satisfied with the meal. After lunch, the two of them strolled around to digest their food, and before they knew it, they were near the cinema inside the mall. Xiao Chong looked at Chu Feng coquettishly. Brother Feng, do you want to watch a movie? Look, whatever movie you want to watch, I'll watch it with you. Okay, I'll check it out on my phone. Xiao Chong searched for a while on the Maoyan movie app and said with some regret, I want to watch She Vanished, but it seems to have been taken down. Chu Feng smiled and said, don't you have a super membership card? Try it and see if it works. Is this okay? Nothing bad, just watching a movie. Then I'll try? Try it. Xiao Chong took the super membership card to negotiate with the cinema. After less than 2 minutes of talking, Xiao Chong came back happily. Brother Feng, this card is so useful. They agreed to give us a preview. I chose a customized room and can watch it right away. Let's go in. Chu Feng nodded, let's go. Led by a staff member, Chu Feng and Xiao Chong came to the so-called customized private room, which was about 100 square meters in size. In addition to a customized screen and exclusive speaker system, the other side facing the screen was actually a 2-meter wide and 2-meter long sports massage bed. Sir, madam, this is a customized cinema room for couples built by our cinema. You can watch movies while lying down and enjoying a massage. It is designed to be relaxing and comfortable. As the staff introduced, someone brought a brand new bed cover to change into, and someone else brought a fruit plate, drinks, popcorn, and other snacks. Okay, thank you. After the staff left, Chu Feng looked at Xiao Chong with a smile on his face. Xiao Chong, is this specially customized for you? Xiao Chong blushed and nodded. I heard them say there are couples customized rooms, so I chose it, but I didn't expect it to be like this. Brother Feng, how about we change to another customized room? No, I feel good. Chu Feng lay down on the sports massage bed, which started automatically and began to massage. The machine under the mattress pressed against Chu Feng's waist and hips, rising and falling. Not bad, very comfortable, come here. Chu Feng patted the place beside him. Oh. Xiao Chang's pretty face turned even redder when she saw Chu Feng's massaging movements, but she still lowered her head and climbed onto the sports massage bed shyly, lying beside Chu Feng with her body tense. She originally just wanted to choose a comfortable and warm environment, but she didn't expect that reality was much more brutal than she had imagined. Although nothing would happen just by lying together, they were already lying together, and in this situation, something was inevitable, which made Xiao Chong very nervous. Xiao Chong, this massage bed can adjust the height, angle, massage intensity, and speed. Let me adjust it and let me know if you feel it is suitable. Chu Feng took the remote control beside the bed and said as he adjusted it. Chu Feng first raised the upper part of the massage bed, allowing the two of them to lean on the bed and watch the movie screen comfortably. Then, Chu Feng turned on the smart massage mode, first gently massaging for an hour, then switching to medium intensity massage for half an hour, and then gently massaging for another half an hour. At this moment, the movie screen suddenly lit up, the light in the private room dimmed, and the movie began. Chu Feng had never seen this movie before. He heard that it was a romantic suspense film that could cure love brain. After watching it, girls would become afraid of love, marriage, and children, and even men. Chu Feng didn't believe it. He wanted to see whether this movie had a greater impact on girls or he was more attractive to girls. As the massage bed gently massaged, the movie began. The plot of the movie was quite compact, and Xiao Chang's attention was gradually attracted by the plot, and his body slowly relaxed. Chu Feng's attention was half on the movie and half on Xiao Chong. Watching Xiao Chang's delicate body rise and fall with the movement of the massage bed also caused his mood to rise and fall. I don't know if it was because of the movement of the massage bed or the tense atmosphere created by the plot, but after a while, Xiao Chong was in Chu Feng's arms. As the massage bed moved, their bodies inevitably came into closer contact. At this moment, the massage intensity of the massage bed suddenly changed from gentle to medium intensity. Perhaps the strength of the mechanical massage was a little stronger, and Xiao Chong couldn't help but let out a hum. This sound seemed like a clarion call for action. Chu Feng's heart moved, and he couldn't help but stretch out his devil's hand. An hour later, as the movie ended, Chu Feng and Xiao Chong left the couple's room. Xiao Chong looked at Chu Feng with a blushing face. The shame on her face had not yet dissipated. Looking at the lipstick marks on the corners of Chu Feng's mouth, she quickly reached out to wipe them for him. There is lipstick on the corners of your mouth, let me wipe it for you. After wiping, Chu Feng held her hand and kissed it gently. We were just warming up just now. Are you coming back to the hotel with me now? Although there were only two of them in the couple's private room, the door of the room could not be locked from the inside, and who knew if there were any cameras secretly installed in the theater? So Chu Feng would never do anything out of line in the room, and the two of them were just scratching the surface just now. If we really want to be sincere with each other, we have to go back to the hotel. Unexpectedly, Xiao Chong was too shy to bear it. She pressed her legs together tightly and whispered, I want to change my pants first. Chu Feng understood immediately and said to Xiao Chong, do you need me to buy you a new one? Xiao Chong blushed and said, no, I can go by myself. Well, go ahead. I'll be waiting for you at the cinema entrance. Yes. Xiao Chong agreed, and then went to buy panties with strange steps. 10 minutes later, Xiao Chong came over with a relaxed look on his face, holding a small bag in his hand, and it seemed that he had changed. Have you changed? Let's go back to the hotel. Xiao Chong remembered what her best friend He Shueme said, so she grabbed him and said, Brother Feng, aren't we moving too fast? We've only known each other for less than a week. Chu Feng smiled faintly, understanding Xiao Chang's intention, and did not force her. Okay, then wait until next time? You can't stand me up again next time. Xiao Chong was suddenly touched and felt a little guilty. I'm sorry, Brother Feng, I made you feel wronged. It's okay. Chu Feng said with a smile, girl, feel guilty. The more you feel you owe me, the more you will tolerate me in the future. Let's go. We still have to go back to the hotel first. Take your clothes and bags with you. I'll ask the hotel car to take you back to school. Aha! The two returned to the hotel. Chu Feng asked Li Shishir to put Xiao Chang's new clothes and new bag into the Rolls-Royce Phantom, and then said, Shishir, I have something else to do. Please help me send Xiao Chong back. Okay, Mr. Chu. Li Shishir naturally agreed. The other party had a lot of stuff, and she was mainly there to help move things. After the Rolls-Royce Phantom drove away from the hotel gate, Chu Feng took out his mobile phone and looked at the message Zhao Monk sent 2 hours ago. Mr. Chu, the things have been placed in the hotel as you requested. If you have any needs, please contact me in time, and I will come to provide after-sales service immediately. Chu Feng narrowed his eyes and replied directly, Can you come now? I need service. Chapter 35, Close Friend Number 2. After Li Shishir returned from Rongda Art College, she was ready to report to Chu Feng, and had already sent Xiao Chong back safely and thoughtfully. But when I was about to ring the doorbell, I saw the display said Do Not Disturb. Li Shishir frowned and pressed against the door to listen to the noise inside the room, but unfortunately the door was too soundproof. It was quite noisy outside during the day, and she couldn't hear the noise inside the room as clearly as she could in the dead of night. Li Shishir listened for 2 minutes and really couldn't hear anything, so she had to give up. More than an hour later, Li Shishir's phone suddenly rang. She picked it up and saw that it was Chu Feng calling. Mr. Chu. Shishir, please help me arrange dinner for 2, and by the way, help me buy a skirt and a pair of stockings from Chanel. I'll take a screenshot of the style and size and send it to you on WeChat. Okay, Mr. Chu. Li Shishir rolled her eyes and thought to herself that this guy was young, but very scumbag. He just sent his girlfriend away and he got involved with another woman. She wondered if she was his beautiful secretary. Li Shishir shook her head. There was nothing she could do. Who made them rich? One is willing to fight, the other is willing to be beaten. It's certainly not moral, but it's certainly not illegal either. Half an hour later, Li Shishir brought the newly bought skirt and stockings to Chu Feng's room. When the door of the room opened, Li Shishir was shocked to find that the person who opened the door was not Chu Feng's pretty secretary, but the beautiful salesgirl who delivered the goods at noon. Moreover, this beautiful salesgirl was wearing a nightgown and her hair was wet, and it was obvious that she had just taken a shower. Li Shishir was almost petrified on the spot, until the other party took the shopping bag from her hand and closed the door again. Li Shishir came to her senses. The beautiful salesgirl's looks and figure were comparable to hers, and she obviously knew that Chu Feng had a girlfriend. After all, she had come to deliver goods. But such a beautiful woman is actually willing to do such a thing? What's so good about Chu Feng? Besides being handsome, having a good figure, being super rich, generous, and considerate. Well, Chu Feng does have many advantages. But this is not a reason for him to become a scumbag without restraint. It's only been a few days, and she has seen Chu Feng with 3 different women. She was originally moved, but now she is in a dilemma. She wants to be braver and more proactive like the salesgirl, but she is also unwilling to do so. Li Shishir scratched her head, it was so confusing. In the 8888 presidential suite, Chu Feng and Zhao Monk were enjoying the Western food that had just been delivered while looking at the congested evening rush hour traffic outside the floor-to-ceiling windows. The atmosphere was harmonious. How do you feel? If it's inconvenient for you to walk, you can sleep here tonight. Chu Feng didn't expect that Zhao Monk was already a young woman, but she was still a girl. Of course, Chu Feng has now turned her into a young woman. Zhao Monk shook her head. No, if I don't go home at night, my mother will call me repeatedly. Ha! Chu Feng couldn't help but laugh. You are already 25 years old, and your mother still cares about you? Yeah, why else do you think it's my first time at the age of 25? I think your mother is doing a good job of taking care of you. Chu Feng nodded, picked up his phone and operated it. I just transferred 1 million to you via WeChat. Go back and honor your aunt and thank her for her discipline over the years. So much. It's enough for my salary for 5 years. And I've only been working for 3 years since I graduated from college. Zhao Monk looked at her phone with a complicated look on her face. Sure enough, choice is more important than hard work. Brother Feng, I don't want to work hard anymore, is that okay? Of course. Chu Feng smiled faintly. Not only do you not have to work hard, but I can also help you realize your dream, if you have a dream. Of course I have a dream. Speaking of dreams, Zhao Monk immediately became excited. I have done a relatively in-depth study of luxury goods. My dream is to open a second-hand luxury goods store in Taikuli to recycle and sell second-hand luxury goods. Oh? This doesn't seem difficult. Chu Feng said with a smile. He knew that luxury goods from international brands were directly operated and individuals could not join in. However, it was very simple to open a second-hand luxury store. All you needed was money to receive the goods and a place to sell them. It's not difficult for you, but it's as difficult as ascending to heaven for me. Zhao Monk pouted. A small-scale second-hand luxury store needs more than 5 million yuan in capital. If you open a store in Taikuli, you will need at least tens of millions in startup capital. If you want to make the store bigger and stronger, I guess you will need even more funds. Your dream is not difficult to achieve, so I will help you realize it. Chu Feng said with a faint smile. Real? Such a beautiful girl, do I need to lie to you? That's great, Brother Feng, thank you. I knew I made the right choice. Zhao Monk said happily, then I won't go back tonight. I'll stay here with you. What? Aren't you afraid of your mother's series of fatal calls? I'm not afraid anymore. Once I open a second-hand luxury store, I'll be successful in my career and I won't be afraid of my mother controlling me. Zhao Monk said with a smile. Bite. Indulgence mission, Zhao Monk's dream. Task description: as a top-level rich man, you must do what you promised to your close friends as soon as possible. Please help Zhao Monk realize her dream as soon as possible. After completing the task, you can get a random reward, and the content of the reward depends on the completion of the task. Task time limit, unlimited. No penalty for mission failure. Bite. It is detected that the host has had an intimate relationship with Zhao Monk, and Zhao Monk's personal information is being scanned. Name, Zhao Monk. Age, 25. Overall appearance, 92 points. After testing, Zhao Monk meets the conditions of close friend. Will he be converted? This is what Chu Feng was waiting for. He immediately said to himself, transform. Bite. Transformation successful. Zhao Monk successfully transformed into the host's second best friend. You get 350 million yuan in exclusive indulgence money for your second best friend. Ha! Zhao Monk actually has 350 million yuan in exclusive spending money, 50 million more than Zhu Mani. Could it be that the amount of this exclusive consumption fund is related to the appearance of the close friend? If this is the case, Chu Feng is looking forward to close contact with Xiao Chong. With Xiao Chang's appearance, temperament and figure, the score should be higher and the exclusive consumption money he gets should be more. So far, Xiao Chong is the girl Chu Feng has ever seen who best meets his aesthetic standards and makes him feel most in love. That is why he is not in a hurry. I'm thinking too far. Chu Feng looked at the woman in front of him with a bright smile and said with a smile, Mengku, send me your card number. I will help you succeed in your career as soon as possible. Are you starting to invest now? Why, don't you want to stand up straight in front of your mother as soon as possible? I think about it even in my dreams. Zhao Monk immediately sent her card number to Chu Feng. After a while, Zhao Monk received a text message on her mobile phone. Your account with the last digit 0717 has received 30 million yuan in Huaxia currency, and the balance is 30,20,152.66 yuan. Huaxia Industrial and Commercial Bank. Zhao Monk saw the text message, her beautiful eyes were filled with disbelief, and she stared at the phone again and again. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, father, grandfather, ancestor, 3 ancestors, no, 30 million? Brother Feng, why did you transfer so much? Chu Feng said calmly, you are mine. Even if you open a second-hand luxury store, you have to make it big and grand. If you don't have enough money, ask me for it. Anyway, don't embarrass me. Do you understand? With 350 million in hand, what is 30 million? Not even a fraction of it has been spent. Yeah, I definitely won't embarrass Brother Feng. Zhao Monk excitedly pulled Chu Feng's hand, and suddenly blushed. Brother Feng, that. I feel like I've almost recovered. Chapter 36, Ranking, Weekly Star. When night officially fell, Zhao Monk had already fallen into a deep sleep with tear marks still on her cheeks. Chu Feng smiled and shook his head. What a noob and playful. After leaving the master bedroom, Chu Feng came to the living room and checked the new messages on his mobile phone. 1808. Shumani, brother phone, the Human Resources Department has completed the draft of the welfare plan for review, please review it. 1815. Shumani, brother phone, I have already picked out 2 villas in Jingwencheng community. They are both single-family villas, with 3 floors above ground and 1 floor underground. One has a construction area of 800 square meters, and the unit price is 88,800 yuan per square meter. After the discount, it can be bought within 70 million yuan. 1818. Shumani, the other one is a little smaller, with a construction area of 600 square meters, and the unit price is 79,800 yuan per square meter, which is about 45 million yuan after the discount. I'll go and see it together tomorrow when you are free, okay? 1830. Shumani, brother phone, today is my mother's birthday. I have to go home to have dinner with her tonight. I will come over to accompany you after I finish dinner. 2002. Shumani, brother phone, I finished my meal and am ready to come over. The last message was sent 3 minutes ago. Shu Feng looked at Zhao Monk beside him and quickly replied to Shumani, you don't have to come today. It's your mother's birthday. You should stay at home with her. I won't go to see the villas. I'll just buy the big one. Send me your card number and I'll transfer 70 million to you. I need to study the welfare improvement plan carefully tonight, so you don't have to come and accompany me. Stay with your aunt. It's not easy for her to raise you. Shu Feng sent 3 messages in a row. Although he was not afraid of Shumani and Zhao Monk meeting, it was best not to see such things if possible, don't you think? Shumani, brother Feng, thank you, you are so kind. We're on a date. Send me your card number now. Aha. Account name, Shumani, card number, 95581XXXXXXXX, Bank, Huaxia Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, Chengdu. Shu Feng copied the card number and then transferred the money through the system. Mobile banking could not handle such a large transfer, but the system could handle it, so Shu Feng didn't have to worry about it. Shumani has a total of 300 million yuan for her exclusive consumption indulgence. She only spent 40 million yuan on buying cars, clothes and bags before. Now she will spend another 70 million yuan, and there is still 190 million yuan left, which she can never spend. Moreover, after fulfilling Shumani's wish, there may be new and continuous rewards. After dealing with Shumani, Shu Feng opened Douyin again and found Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. He didn't come to see her yesterday, so he must support her today. When Shu Feng gave Xiao Chong 999 carnivals before, he directly sent Xiao Chong to the top of the daily gift list and won the honor medal of the Daily Star. Since it's Sunday now, why not put her at the top of the weekly gift list and get the honorary medal of Weekly Star for fun? These medals seem to have only the function of honor, but in fact they also have the implicit function of attracting traffic. When the system automatically distributes traffic, it will always tend to favor anchors with various honors to a certain extent. After all, honor represents achievement and quality. So, after Chu Feng entered Xiao Chong's live broadcast room, he said hello and started watching the carnival. The current top of the weekly gift list is Xiao Yuan, a super internet celebrity with more than 50 million fans. The weekly gift is worth 70 million diamonds, which is equivalent to 7 million Chinese yuan. Xiao Chong's weekly gift value is close to 40 million diamonds, and the gap between the two sides is not big, so Chu Feng directly starts to give gifts. He had recharged 110 million diamonds before, and now he has 80 million diamonds left. He doesn't need to recharge for the time being. Chu Feng brushed 1,000 carnivals in one breath and increased the gift value of Xiao Chong by 30 million diamonds. Xiao Chong's weekly gift value jumped to the second place on the weekly list. Well, it's only a matter of time before we reach the weekly championship. Chu Feng stretched his sore fingers and prepared to rest for a few minutes before continuing to brush. At the same time, in Xiao Yuan's live broadcast room, a fan reminded her, Xiao Yuan, your weekly star throne is a little unstable. Xiao Yuan, there's a little anchor named Xiao Chong coming up here, and he's going to blow your ass off. Ha ha. I'm a hater. I want to see Xiao Yuan get anally raped. Xiao Yuan, quickly call Big Brother to help you get on the charts. This week will end in less than 3 hours. Don't let anyone overtake you at the last minute. Xiao Yuan, who was broadcasting live, saw the reminder from fans and couldn't help but glance at the gift ranking list. She was immediately shocked and said, "No way? Where did this little bug come from?" However, when she saw Xiao Chang's homepage, she immediately showed disdain on her face. A small anchor with only 2 million fans wants to challenge my status? Do you think my 50 million fans are dead? Do you think my 5 level 75 brothers are just decorations? As soon as he finished speaking, the weekly gift rankings suddenly moved. Xiao Chong directly surpassed Xiao Yuan and rushed to the first place in the weekly gift rankings. Ha ha ha, it's so funny to see Xiao Yuan get slapped in the face. Look, Xiao Yuan is stunned. So silly and cute. Xiao Yuan, why are you still standing there? Fight back quickly. Brothers, the battle to protect Yuan has begun. Brothers who like Yuan, hurry up and give us your gifts. In addition to the fans' appeals in the live broadcast room, Xiao Yuan herself was also asking for gifts. At the same time, she also sent messages to several big brothers who supported her behind the scenes. Soon, gifts were flying everywhere in Xiao Yuan's live broadcast room. KKK gave away a sports car 1 in Xiao Yuan's live broadcast room. Muscular boy Loli Xin gave away 100 lollipops in Xiao Yuan's live broadcast room. Desert Eagle 777 gave out 100 flowers in Xiao Yuan's live broadcast room. Xiaoyao gave away Carnival 10 in Xiao Yuan's live broadcast room. The gifts before were all rubbish. It was not until she saw someone giving out carnival gifts that Xiao Yuan said in surprise, "Wow, brother Xiaoyao is here. Thank you brother Xiaoyao for the carnival. I love you. With brother Xiaoyao's protection, we will definitely win the championship." Xiao Yuan, there's a huge gap between your big brother and other big brothers. Yes, Xiao Yuan, the gap between you two is getting bigger and bigger. It's too early for you to be happy. The other side's gift is worth 80 million. Fuck, the enemy's firepower is too strong, the carnival has reached more than 1,000. Holy crap, is this true? Go and worship him now. All of a sudden, countless fans of Xiao Yuan flocked into Xiao Chong's live broadcast room, and as soon as they came in, they saw the carnival filling the screen. Yundan Thanking gave away Carnival 1300 in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. Yundan Thanking gave away Carnival 1400 in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. Yundan Thanking is giving away Carnival 1500 in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. Yundan Thanking gave away Carnival 1600 in Xiao Chong's live broadcast room. Fuck, this Yundan Thanking is too fierce. Yundan Fengqing is only level 75, but Xiao Yuan has 5 level 75 bosses, and there are more than 20 bosses above level 70. Brother, don't think that Yundan Fengqing is also level 75, that's because the highest level of Douyin is only level 75. That's right, there is a difference between big brothers, and there is also a difference between level 75 and level 75. It seems that Xiao Yuan still needs to work harder. Xiao Yuan, keep calling big brother. Chapter 37 Exclusive Consumption Fund, just make it. Chu Feng swiped 2,000 carnivals before stopping. The balance in his Douyin account also dropped sharply from 80 million diamonds to only 20 million diamonds. Xiao Chang's weekly gift value has exceeded 100 million, so theoretically his position as the weekly star should be secure. However, when Chu Feng looked at the ranking list again, he found that the gift value of Xiao Yuan, who was ranked second, had reached 80 million, which meant that Xiao Yuan was catching up. Chu Feng couldn't help but frown. There was still an hour and a half left until 2400 hours in the evening, which was still a long time. It seemed that Xiao Chang's championship throne was not stable. However, the indulgence funds he had were basically used up. If he wanted to recharge, he would have to use his own capital. The question now is, should we continue to fight? If I continue to fight, is it worthwhile? Is it worth it? Just thinking of this, Chu Feng couldn't help but laugh. Damn it, I have a system, it's not too easy to make money, what else is there to consider? If you don't agree, just do it. Chu Feng was just about to call the exclusive customer service of Douyin's big customers to recharge, but the system prompt suddenly came. Byte. Indulgence mission, the rich compete for the ranking. Task description, as a super rich man, it is normal to want to compete for the ranking of your favorite female anchor. You cannot hesitate because of money. Now the host is given 100 million yuan of Douyin exclusive consumption gold, which has been automatically recharged to 1.1 billion Douyin diamonds for the host. Please spend it as soon as possible, otherwise it will be invalid. The diamond consumption amount will be refunded at a ratio of 10 to 1. That is, if 10 Douyin diamonds are successfully consumed, the host can get a cashback of 1 yuan. Task deadline, 2400 hours today. No penalty for mission failure. Damn, this system is so awesome. Isn't this just giving Chu Feng 100 million for free and letting him help Xiao Chong compete for the ranking? Not only can Xiao Chong get a share of the 100 million in proportion, but Chu Feng can also get a 1:1 cashback. After all, 10 diamonds are equal to 1 yuan. No, with the 100 million diamonds given by Douyin, Chu Feng can actually get a 1 minute and 1.1 second cashback. In other words, after all the 1.1 billion diamonds are given away, Chu Feng can get a cashback of 110 million Chinese yuan. Wow, how awesome is that? The system is totally unreasonable. Chu Feng likes it so much. Chu Feng did not hesitate anymore, and did not care how many brothers Xiao Yuan called or how many fans he mobilized. He just kept clicking on the carnival frantically in Xiao Chang's live broadcast room. Now this matter is no longer about competing for Xiao Chang's ranking, but about making money for yourself. After all, as long as you can give it away, you will make money. Yundanfengking is giving away Carnival 100 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking is giving away Carnival 200 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking is giving away Carnival 300 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking gave away Carnival 400 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. Douyin gifts can be combined, or you can directly enter the number of stacking. The cheaper the gift, the more you can stack. This book is set, not the real situation. For example, each little heart costs 1 diamond, and you can stack up to 9,999 hearts. The higher the value of the gift, the fewer the number that can be stacked. For example, in a carnival, you can only stack up to 100 gifts. The disadvantage is that you have to enter the stacking quantity every time you send a gift, which greatly affects Chu Feng's gift brushing speed, but generally speaking, it is faster than the combo speed. Chu Feng now mechanically clicks on Carnival, enters the quantity, clicks on Give, clicks on Carnival again, enters the quantity, clicks on Give. The cycle repeats itself. Yundanfengking gave away Carnival 1100 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking gave away Carnival 2600 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking gave away Carnival 3800 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. Yundanfengking gave away Carnival 5600 in Xiaochang's live broadcast room. At the beginning, Chu Feng maintained a speed of delivering it once every 5 seconds. Later on, he became a little tired and it took him more than 10 seconds to deliver it once. However, the speed of giving away Carnival still shocked the netizens. Xiaochong stopped singing and the fans didn't care whether Xiaochong sang or not. Everyone was paying attention to the number of carnivals given away by Yundanfengking. Fuck, that's amazing. We've already given away 6,000 of them. Each one costs 3,000 yuan, so 6,000 of them is 18 million yuan. Yundanfengking is too powerful. Xiao Chang's gift is worth more than 300 million diamonds. Her opponent Xiao Yuan urgently invited 5 level 75 brothers to help. Unfortunately, the value of her gift has just exceeded 100 million. Again, a level 75 boss is different from a level 75 boss. Yundanfengking fought against Xiao Yuan's 5 top bosses alone and crushed them. He is too strong. It can be predicted that there will be no suspense in the battle for the weekly star. How much money do you think Yundanfengking has? The result is no surprise, he is still spending money. Fuck, is this guy laundering money? He first gives gifts to the anchor, and then returns the money to him after the anchor withdraws the money. The funds of unknown origin are instantly laundered and turned into legal funds. I suggest that the relevant departments pay special attention to Yundanfengking. I feel that he is really a criminal. After seeing the comments of some netizens, Chu Feng was not worried at all. He believed that the funds provided by the system must be legal and compliant, and he just had to spend them. Chu Feng continued to watch the carnival while reading the comments. Finally, at 23:58 in the evening, he had used up all 1.1 billion diamonds. Bite. Complete the super rich ranking mission. You competed for your favorite female anchor and successfully spent 1.1 billion yuan of exclusive consumption funds. You showed the momentum and style of a super rich. You will get a chance to cash back your consumption amount. You will get 110 million yuan of Chinese currency. Chu Feng received 110 million yuan, and Xiaochong also got the weekly star medal of honor. In today's battle for the rankings, Chu Feng and Xiaochong won a great victory. As for Xiao Yuan, although she had many fans and many big brothers, she was ultimately unable to withstand Chu Feng's powerful offensive. After this battle, Xiaochong became popular again, and the media spent 100 million to give Xiaochong gifts as if it was nothing. For a time, the news about this battle for supremacy swept the entire internet and became one of the top 3 hot searches. Of course, this is a later story. At this moment, Chu Feng just chatted briefly with Xiao Chong on WeChat, and then they said good night to each other. But he didn't go to sleep directly. Instead, he continued to work and check the company's welfare improvement plan on his mobile phone. Chapter 38, Whether it is worthy of trust or not, it cannot be judged only by money. Chu Feng briefly reviewed the company welfare improvement plan submitted by the Human Resources Department. The plan was very detailed. From the front desk staff and cleaners to the company's senior executives' salaries, benefits, subsidies, holiday greetings, etc., all were listed in the form of text and icons, allowing Chu Feng to see it clearly. The only thing he was not satisfied with was that the HR department's work benefits increase for employees was too small. Chu Feng asked them to start with a 20% increase, but in the plan provided by the HR department, most people's salary increased by 20%, and only a small number of people's work benefits increased by 50%. Chu Feng could also understand that this was the Human Resources Department saving him money. However, now he is not trying to save money, but to make the company's employees happy, pleased and satisfied. Only when the employees are satisfied can his task be completed. The higher the employees' satisfaction, the higher their task completion rate should be. The gifts given to the female anchors are all in the billions, so you can't be too stingy when paying your employees' salaries. After a little consideration, Chu Feng began to make changes. Chu Feng did not change anything else but only the data on the salary increase. Front desk receptionist, salary increased from 4,000 yuan month to 4,800 yuan month, an increase of 20%. Chu Feng directly changed it to increase to 8,000 yuan month, an increase of 100%. Logistics cleaning post, salary increased from 3,500 yuan month to 4,200 yuan month, an increase of 20%. Chu Feng directly changed it to increase to 7,000 yuan month, an increase of 100%. As for the programmer position, the salary will be increased from 10,000 yuan month to 15,000 yuan month, a 50% increase. Chu Feng directly changed it to 25,000 yuan month, a 150% increase. Of course, the salaries of department managers and senior management teams will also increase, and the increase is set at 100%. Chu Feng passed the revised plan to Zhumani, give it to Pan Lena tomorrow morning, and urge her to go through the review and approval procedures as soon as possible, and try to print and distribute it to the entire company tomorrow morning. No need to reply, good night. After sending the message, Chu Feng turned off his phone and went to sleep. Chu Feng was a little tired because he had done a lot today. He fell asleep within a few minutes after lying down. He slept until he woke up naturally, feeling full of strength again. He turned his head to look at Zhao Monk beside him, who was still sleeping soundly. Chu Feng got up and went to the toilet to flush the toilet. After coming back from draining the water, Chu Feng looked at Zhao Monk again and suddenly found that her eyebrows were trembling slightly. This little girl has woken up and is pretending to be asleep. Chu Feng was full of energy at the moment. He smiled and got back into bed. An hour later, the two took a quick shower and started to enjoy breakfast. Menk, now that you have the funds, what are your plans for your second luxury store? Tell me about it. While eating breakfast, Chu Feng asked Zhao Monk how to realize his dream. After all, this was not only Zhao Monk's dream, but also Chu Feng's mission. This is what I think. Zhao Monk said, first, we need to find a store with a good location. It would be even better if it could be in Taikoo Li. It would be best if it is on the same floor as luxury stores like Hermes and Louis Vuitton. This way we can show the strength of our second-hand luxury store. Whether people want to buy or sell, they will think of our store first. Secondly, in the early stage, we need to recruit at least 2 luxury goods appraisers and 2 sales staff with good image and temperament. I have connections in this area, so it is not difficult to recruit them. The third is the promotion of our store. Our target of purchasing and selling second-hand luxury goods is the wealthy and noble people. I have accumulated quite a few customers in this regard, so it is not a big problem. Before we determine the store address and store decoration, we mainly purchase second-hand luxury goods. After the store decoration is completed, we should be able to accumulate a batch of goods, and then we can start the purchase and sales business together. Zhao Monk talked while eating breakfast, and it seemed that she had thought it over carefully. Chu Feng nodded with satisfaction. So the only problem now is to rent a store, right? It's not about renting a store, it's about renting a high-quality store. Zhao Monk corrected, I'll go back and ask our store manager. She knows a staff member of Taikoo Li Commercial. I'll ask her if there are any stores with good locations inside Taikoo Li Mall. That's not necessary. Chu Feng took out his phone, opened the address book, took a screenshot, and sent it to Zhao Monk. Monk, I sent you a number. Go find him and you should be able to find a good shop. Oh, okay, brother Feng. Zhao Monk looked at WeChat. What Chu Feng sent him was a screenshot of a phone number. The owner of the phone was named He Bai. He had some impression of this name, as if he had heard of it somewhere. He should also be a staff member of Taiku Li Commercial. After breakfast, Zhu Mani called Chu Feng and said that the Human Resources Department, the Deputy General Manager in charge, the General Manager, and the CEO had already reviewed and signed the Employee Welfare Improvement Plan, and were just waiting for Chu Feng to sign and agree. Chu Feng said to Zhao Monk, I have something to do at the company, so I can't accompany you. If you want to play here, then play here. If you want to go somewhere, just tell housekeeper Li Shishir and she will arrange a car to take you there. Okay, brother Feng, just go ahead and do your thing and don't worry about me. Zhao Monk said, and took the initiative to give him a kiss. Be good. Chu Feng returned the favor to her, then left the hotel and drove to the company. After Chu Feng left, Zhao Monk had nothing to do here, so she asked Li Shishir to arrange a car for her to take her back to Taiku Li. She wanted to start preparing for her second luxury store. When Li Shishir accompanied her downstairs, Zhao Monk's phone suddenly rang. After she picked up the phone, a woman's voice came from the other end. Monk, it's already 10:30, why haven't you come to work yet? You don't have perfect attendance this month. It's okay, store manager. I'm planning to resign anyway. Are you in the store now? I want to talk to you. You girl, you just lost your perfect attendance, why are you resigning? Hiss. Could it be that, you girl have finally figured it out? Are you finally willing to curry favor with someone? Is it Mr. Wang from Fumin Industrial, or Mr. Zhang from Honda Group? Or? Zhao Monk smiled and said, neither of them, store manager, it's Mr. Chu Feng. Wow, it's him. The handsome super rich man who spent tens of millions for several days in a row? Girl, that handsome guy is very handsome and rich, but he is obviously a scumbag. You have to think carefully, is this kind of person worth entrusting? Manager, Mr. Chu is handsome and kind to me. He asked me what my dream was. You know I have an idea to open a second-hand luxury goods store, so I mentioned it to him. He directly transferred 30 million to me and told me to open the store. If it's not enough, tell him again. Just tell me if it's worth entrusting. The store manager was silent for a few seconds. Mangko, whether this person is worthy of trust cannot be determined by money alone. How about this, you send me Mr. Chu's WeChat and I will help you get to know him better. Chapter 39 What is the identity? Of course, Zhao Monk did not send the WeChat to the store manager Chu Feng. Li Shishir could hear the sound of the store manager's abacus beads moving. Seeing Zhao Monk leave in the Rolls-Royce Phantom that the hotel specially prepared for the Black Diamond members of the presidential suite, Li Shishir fell into deep thought again. Zhao Monk's words just now shocked Li Shishir once again. Although Chu Feng had shocked her many times, each time was more intense than the last. Just one night, and he gave me 30 million. Li Shishir couldn't help but look down at her beautiful figure and shook her head. Li Shishir, you have lived for 27 years and cherished your innocence for 27 years. What's the use? You only get a little over 10,000 yuan a month, while others can make 30 million yuan in one night, and they are so handsome. Can't you liberate your mind and change your thinking? After making fun of herself, Li Shishir shook her head and returned to her job. Zhao Monk returned to Taiku Li in a Rolls-Royce Phantom. While reminiscing about the feeling of riding in a top-notch luxury car, she went to her job. The resignation procedure was very simple and was completed in 10 minutes. However, the charming store manager was reluctant to let you go. Mangko, I really don't want you to leave. I don't know how long it will take to see you again. Zhao Monk smiled and said, it shouldn't be long, store manager. I plan to open a store in Taiku Li Shopping Mall. Ah. The rent for shops in Taiku Li Mall is very expensive. Oh, you have 30 million, then it's okay. The store manager added, however, there are too few vacant shops in the mall, and there may not be good locations. Even if there are good locations, it may not be possible to rent them. I know, so I came to see you, the store manager? Zhao Monk said with a smile. It's no use looking for me. I have a friend who works at Taiku Li Commercial, but he is just a staff member and has no authority to arrange shops. Is that so? Zhao Monk frowned and could only take out her cell phone. Hey, I didn't want to use Mr. Chu's connections, but now I can only call the person Mr. Chu introduced. By the way, store manager, have you heard of a person named He Bai? He Bai? The manager's voice instantly rose octaves, startling Zhao Monk. His name is He Bai, the same as He Bai, the graduated Bai. Zhao Meng said with a smile, Manager, do you know He Bai? Who is he to make you lose your composure like this? Oh, no, it's mainly because I just happen to know He Bai. The store manager tucked up some of his hair and said, He Bai is the deputy general manager of Taiku Li Commercial. He is in charge of all the affairs of Taiku Li Commercial. What is the relationship between Mr. Chu and him? Mr. He is very busy. I don't know if he will see you later. Oh, he may not even answer your call. Is that so? Zhao Meng thought for a moment, since it was Mr. Chu who introduced me, I should give him a call. Thinking of this, Zhao Meng directly called He Bai. Hello? When the phone was connected, a cold and emotionless voice came from the other end. Hello, are you Mr. He Bai? Zhao Meng asked hurriedly. Who are you? If you have something to say, just say it. He Bai's voice was very cold, and he even seemed a little impatient because the other party had an unfamiliar number. Mr. He, I'm sorry to bother you. I want to rent a shop in Taiku Li Mall. Chu Feng asked me to contact you directly. Oh, you are Ms. Zhao Meng, right? Before Zhao Meng finished speaking, He Bai's voice suddenly became enthusiastic. Ms. Zhao, President Chu told me to make sure everything is arranged for you. I just had someone sort out the shops in the mall, and there are 3 shops that meet your requirements. Where are you now? Let me take you to check it out. Zhao Meng was a little uncomfortable with the other party's sudden enthusiasm, and hurriedly said, Mr. He, I'm at the Chanel counter now. Where are you? How about I come to find you? No, Ms. Zhao, just wait for a moment at Chanel. I'm already waiting for the elevator and will be down soon. There's a store on the floor where the Chanel counter is located that has just expired. You'll be able to see it soon. Okay then, I'll wait for you. After finishing speaking, Zhao Meng hung up the phone, but the store manager next to her looked at her with a complicated expression. Did you contact He Bai? Why is he so enthusiastic? Who is Chu Feng? He Bai actually called him Mr. Chu? Zhao Meng spread his hands and shrugged, I don't know either. Girl, you are so lucky. If you don't move, you'll catch something big. The store manager looked envious. Zhao Meng smiled but said nothing. Admittedly, Chu Feng was very good to her, but after all, he could not belong to her alone, and she had nothing to show off. 3 minutes later, He Bai trotted to the Chanel counter. The store manager greeted him first after seeing him. Mr. He, you are here. Zhao Meng followed the store manager's line of sight and said to the middle-aged man who hurried over, Hello, Mr. He, I'm Zhao Meng. I'm really sorry to bother you. It's not a bother. Serving you is serving Mr. Chu. It's my honor to serve Mr. Chu. He Bai said with a warm smile, Mr. Chu has already given me instructions over the phone. I'll take you to see it in person now? Okay, that's trouble. Goodbye, store manager, we'll talk again when we have time. Zhao Meng said with a smile, and then followed He Bai to check out the shop in person. Only the middle-aged but still charming store manager was left, looking at Zhao Meng's departing back with a complicated expression. On Zhao Meng's side, under the personal guidance of He Bai, they quickly visited the 3 shops. One of the shops has expired. It is located on the same floor as the Chanel counter and can be renovated at any time. It covers an area of about 300 square meters. The other 2 shops are located on the first floor of the shopping mall. Both have put up advertisements saying store lease expires, selling at a loss. The leases of both shops will expire before the end of this month, but the area of each shop is only over 100 square meters. Therefore, Zhao Meng directly chose the 300 square meter shop, which was larger than the Chanel counter. Zhao Meng could pretend in her mind that her shop was better than the Chanel counter. The annual rent of this shop is 300,000 yuan, and the property fee is 3 yuan per square meter per month. This is not expensive for Zhao Meng, who has 30 million yuan in startup capital. As a result, when it came time to sign the contract, He Bai took the initiative to give a 50% discount. The final contract price was an annual rent of 150,000 yuan, and the property fee was 1.5 yuan per square meter per month. Such treatment made Zhao Meng even more curious. What was Chu Feng's identity? Chapter 40, very satisfied with benefits, rewarded with black technology. When Zhao Meng was renting a shop, Chu Feng had also arrived at Shenlan Network Company. The holy widow Zhumani and the young lady Pan Lina were already waiting for him in the conference room. Why is it a conference room? Because Chu Feng doesn't have an office yet. The conference room became his temporary office. Brother Feng, after I finish working on the welfare improvement plan you arranged, I will contact the property management to rent an office for you. Shumani stuck out her tongue, feeling a little embarrassed. Don't worry. Chu Feng said calmly, give me the plan. Chairman, before you sign, I still have to report to you in person. Once this welfare plan is implemented, our company's employment costs will increase exponentially. Pan Lena said on the side. She was of course happy that her salary could also be doubled this time, but she still had to give a reminder in advance. Chu Feng smiled faintly, Manager Pan, although the main purpose of our company is to make a profit, we cannot pursue profit completely. We often say that employees are like our family members, so it is understandable that we should be generous to our family members. At the same time, I also started as a grassroots employee in our company. I understand the feelings of grassroots employees the best. I personally think that increasing wages and benefits may seem to increase costs, but it can also stimulate motivation and allow everyone to work hard without distraction. If everyone works hard, our business will be good, and we will naturally make a profit. Moreover, I think we can put profit-making issues aside for now. The most important thing right now is to run the company well. I want to build Deep Blue Network into a world-famous company, and profits will naturally roll in then. Pan Lena's rosy lips moved, and she hesitated to speak. She had fulfilled her duties and obligations, so there was no need to say anything more. Okay, Chairman. Chu Feng glanced at the welfare improvement plan, and after confirming that there were no mistakes, he picked up a pen and quickly signed his name, then handed it to Shumani. Make 2 copies, one for the administration department, so that they can improve the logistics and welfare, one for you, and later notify everyone in the company group as the secretary of the board of directors, so that everyone can be happy. Pay attention to the wording. The original document will be handed over to the Human Resources Department as the basis for salary and benefits increase. Lena, remember to pay everyone the August salary. We will implement it starting from this month. Okay, Chairman. Shumani and Pan Lena said goodbye one after another, while Chu Feng stayed in the meeting room, playing with his phone while waiting for everyone's reaction after the company's administrative department announced a salary increase. Soon, Shumani sent out a notice in the company group. All employees, according to the arrangement of Chairman Chu Feng, in order to further improve the work enthusiasm of employees and enhance the cohesion, centripetal force, and combat effectiveness of the company has decided to make the following adjustments to the salaries of all regular employees starting from this month. The company will not mistreat any hard-working employee. We hope that all employees will be grateful, practice gratitude, give their best in their respective positions, and contribute more to building Deep Blue Network into a great internet technology company. At everyone. Within 5 seconds after the message was sent, the group went wild. Fuck, is Zunda fake? Xiaozhu, your account hasn't been hacked, has it? Retrieve it immediately. Haha, Xiaozhu, you really know how to joke about cars. Everyone, be careful with your words. Manny is now the secretary of the board of directors. Her words reflect the chairman's opinion. Pan Lena intervened in time and added, also, the new salary standard will be implemented starting this month, so this month's salary will be reissued according to the new standard. Oh my goodness, so this news is true? Manager Pan from the Human Resources Department has spoken, so it must be true. Oh my god, I just graduated a little over a year ago and my salary is over 20,000. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Chairman. I, a sweeper, make 7,000 yuan. Touched, JPG. I just sat at the front desk and asked a few questions and registered, and I got 8,000 yuan. This is so cool. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Chairman. With a monthly salary of 30,000 yuan, I can finally devote myself to research and development. I no longer have to take private jobs after get off work. Woo 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 woo. Thank you, Chairman. Thanks. More than 100 people in the company thanked Chu Feng in the group, many of whom were programmers who had fought alongside Chu Feng. And at this moment, the system prompt arrived as expected. Byte. The Indulgence Mission Chairman's promise has been completed. You have significantly increased the wages, benefits, and treatment of employees, and have been recognized by 100% of employees. You get the task reward, Boss Charm Aura 1, Super Employee Training Card 5, Jinchio Building Ownership, Parallel Space Black Technology Blind Box 1. Oh my god, 100% of the employees agree with it. Chu Feng originally thought that there might be 1 or 2 people under General Manager Wang and Manager Zhang who disagree, but now it seems that no one is stupid enough to be dissatisfied with the salary increase. Chu Feng was also very satisfied. For such a small task, he was given 4 rewards. Although there was no cash, these rewards were more valuable than cash. Boss Charm Halo. This halo will be automatically worn after use, increasing the boss's charm by 100%, the company's employees' recognition of the boss by 100%, the company's employees' work enthusiasm by 50%, the employees' creativity by 50%, and the company's profitability by 50%. Yes, with the boss's charming halo, it's hard for the company to run poorly. Super Employee Training Card. This card can detect the potential of employees. Qualified potential employees can use this card. The host can use this card on qualified employees to train them into super employees with independent capabilities in a short period of time. This card is awesome, but before using it, Chufeng has to sign a contract with the other party. Don't let the person run away to another company after being successfully trained. Then Chufeng will have no place to cry. Ownership of Jinxiu Building. The ownership change procedures of Jinxiu Building have been completed, and you own the ownership of Jinxiu Building. The system is good. Knowing that Chufeng needs an office, it directly gives him an office building, which will be renamed Deep Blue Building later. The last item is the Parallel Space Black Technology Blind Box. Seeing this blind box that is as big as a safe, Chufeng feels a little expectant and a little uneasy. He thinks no monsters will jump out of it. Chufeng thought about it and chose to open it directly. Bite. You opened the Parallel Space Black Technology Blind Box, and you got the code named X001 Super Mobile Phone Operating System. Please name it. Deep Blue. Named successfully, Deep Blue Super Mobile Phone Operating System has been automatically saved to the system, and the host can upload it to the network for all mobile phone users to download and use. This system takes up little memory, runs fast, is stable and not stuck, is compatible with all smartphone models, and crushes all mobile phone systems in the current space. Wow, this operating system is awesome, it's truly black technology. Chapter 41, Focus on Black Technology, Become Bigger and Stronger. After studying the Deep Blue Super Mobile Phone Operating System, Chufeng discovered that the reason why this mobile phone operating system is super is that in addition to being super small, super fast, super stable, and super compatible, it is also super smart. This mobile phone operating system uses a program architecture that is completely different from the current Android and Fruit. It does not require any subsequent manual maintenance. Because the system is super intelligent, it can update, evolve, and fill various loopholes on its own. You only need to place the system matrix on a main server, and it can be automatically updated and new versions can be released regularly. Chufeng did not put it into the server for the time being, but directly saved it into his mobile phone. As soon as the Deep Blue system entered the phone, it was installed instantly, and automatically blocked the original operating system in the phone, completely taking over Chufeng's phone. If the user needs to use the original mobile phone system, he can also directly exit the Deep Blue system, and restore the original mobile phone operating system. It is very intelligent and user-friendly. System installation is complete. Welcome to use Deep Blue system. Looking at the text displayed on the mobile phone screen, Chufeng exclaimed that it was awesome. He opened the King of Glory mobile game, the Chicken Dinner mobile game, and the Genshin Impact mobile game casually, and switched back and forth among the 3 games several times. He felt that the speed was very fast and there was no sense of lag. In addition, Chufeng also focused on feeling the intelligence level of the system. In addition to being able to complete almost all commands with voice, he can also use the system's built-in AI tools to write novels, draw pictures, make videos, translate, and so on. One system is roughly equivalent to a collection of more than a dozen of the most advanced AI software currently available, and it is several levels more advanced. In a word, it's awesome and the experience is great. If it is open to the public for download, it will definitely be welcomed by the majority of netizens. Thinking of this, Chufeng called Zhu Manny directly. Manny, notify the RD manager to come to my place. Okay, chairman. In the company, Zhu Manny still knew the rules and called Chufeng the chairman. Soon, a man about 35 years old, wearing a plaid shirt, with messy hair and greasy face, walked into the conference room. He was obviously a programmer. He looked at Chufeng and said, Chairman. Chairman, you are looking for me? Manager Fong, please take a seat. Chairman, I'll just stand. Old Fong, just sit down when I tell you to. Why are you being so polite? Chufeng smiled and pointed to the chair next to him. Old Fong's name was Fong Yuan, a technical expert in the RD department. He had excellent skills, but he didn't talk much. Chufeng had received his guidance before and was very impressed by his skills, so after driving manager Zhang away, he promoted Fong Yuan to be the manager of the RD department as soon as possible. Okay, okay. Fang Yuan smiled a little stiffly and sat down next to Chu Feng. Chairman, you promoted me to our D manager. I don't know how to thank you. You're welcome. We've been colleagues for more than 2 years. I know your skills and character. Working hard is the greatest thanks to me. Chu Feng said with a smile, and then handed over his phone. I recently developed a super smartphone operating system. You can try it and see how it works? Mobile phone operating system? Fang Yuan was a little shocked. That was a high-end thing that ordinary people couldn't use. Even if he was not an ordinary person, he might not be able to use it. How could Chu Feng successfully develop such a high-end thing? Fang Yuan took the phone with a skeptical look on his face and turned on the screen. The interface felt very fresh and comfortable, unlike some other phones whose interfaces were very messy, with icons that were very large or very small, and text comments in between from time to time. Sometimes he couldn't find the software he was looking for no matter how hard he flipped through the pages. In addition to the fresh interface, the most important thing is the stability and fluency of the phone. Fang Yuan is even more ruthless than Chu Feng. In addition to several large-scale mobile games, he also opened the WeChat video function and Qi video software, switching between them without any lag. Fang Yuan finally showed an interested look on his face and asked Chu Feng, Chairman, this system is amazing. The switching is so smooth. I guess there won't be any pressure to run these software together. That's a must. Awesome. Fang Yuan said, can we play games, chat on video, and watch TV series at the same time? Chu Feng smiled faintly. Of course, they are all basic operations, and they can also be controlled by voice. Really? Then let me try? You can't. It only listens to the master's voice, which is my voice. Chu Feng smiled and gave an order. Deep blue, turn on multi-screen mode, open King of Glory, Genshin Impact, Qi video, and WeChat chat at the same time. Yes, master. The mobile phone emitted a pleasant female voice, and then the phone screen was instantly divided into 4 sections, displaying the King of Glory mobile game, the Genshin Impact mobile game, the Strange video, and the WeChat chat. The 4 software were opened at the same time. Fuck, this is awesome, this is too awesome. Fang Yuan was shocked. Then what about the audio of these apps? The audio can be played at the same time, but it will sound a bit messy. You can set it to play only the sound of one software, or you can set it to one strong and many weak. And you can set it directly through voice. I'll show you. Chu Feng said, and issued an order to Shenlan. Deep blue, the volume of King of Glory, Genshin Impact, and WeChat chats are all lowered to 10%, and the volume of Qi video is adjusted to 80%. Yes, master. As soon as Shenlan's voice fell, the sounds of several other software immediately became smaller and could only be heard faintly, and the main sound was the sound of the TV series playing in Qi video. This way you can watch TV series, play games, and chat at the same time. Looking at Fang Yuan's shocked and excited expression, Chu Feng smiled faintly. What do you think? Old Feng, if this mobile phone operating system is online, will you download it and use it? This system is so awesome, I will definitely download it. Fang Yuan couldn't wait. Chairman, can I download this system now? Not yet. Chu Feng said with a smile, but I called you here for this matter. You need to expand the number and capacity of our servers in a short period of time. In the first phase, at least 1 million people can download online at the same time. We will continue to expand in the later stage. Once your server is ready, we can open it to the public for free download. Lao Feng, our company's business needs to be transformed, and this mobile operating system is an opportunity. When the company becomes bigger and stronger, you will be considered a great contributor, and naturally you will be rewarded. Therefore, you must hurry up to prepare. You can apply to Mr. Shin for people and money. I will give Mr. Shin a call. Of course, you can also tell me directly if you have any questions. Okay, Chairman, I'll do it right away. Chapter 42, taking over Jinqiu Building and renaming it Shenlan Building. After Fang Yuan left, Chu Feng called Shen Haiyang again to discuss the new project. As the CEO and general manager, Shen Haiyang naturally had no different opinions and stated on the spot that he would follow Chu Feng's opinion. After finishing his conversation with Shen Haiyang, Chu Feng called Zhu Manny again. Xiao Zhu, call the manager of the administrative department and go upstairs with me to check out the office area. Chairman, I'm sorry, I haven't contacted the property management yet. Zhu Manny said somewhat embarrassedly. No need to contact me, just follow me, I'll be waiting for you at the elevator. After Chu Feng finished speaking, he hung up the phone, left the meeting room, and walked towards the company gate. As soon as I pressed the up button of the elevator, Zhu Manny and the administrative manager Bai Yuechan hurried over. The sound of the two beauties' high heels hitting the ground was very crisp. At this time, the elevator just came up from below. The elevator door opened, and 4 staff members wearing Jinqiu property logos stood inside. The leader saw Chu Feng and immediately said, "Hello, Chairman." Chu Feng nodded, "Hello." As they were talking, Chu Feng had already brought Zhu Manny and Bai Yuechan into the elevator, and they went upstairs together. Zhu Manny said to Chu Feng, "Chairman, the people from Jinqiu property happen to be here, how about we talk to them now?" Chu Feng smiled faintly, "I have already told them." Ah? Zhu Manny was confused. "What's going on?" "Just tell them." Looking at Zhu Manny's expression, Chu Feng found it quite interesting. Not to mention that she was confused. If Chu Feng didn't have the system, he would be confused too. It is precisely because of the system that many things have become much simpler. When the system gave him the property rights of Jinqiu building, all units and individuals related to the property rights of Jinqiu building would automatically assume that Chu Feng is already the boss of Jinqiu building. This very complicated process was directly simplified by the system, saving Chu Feng a lot of trouble and time. At this time, the elevator door opened, and Chu Feng walked out of the elevator first. What he saw was a mess. A company that had been working normally here a few days ago had moved out last night under the operation of the system. At this time, someone from Jinqiu property came over and said respectfully, "Chairman, the original company here has moved away. You can renovate it any time." Chu Feng nodded. "Xiao Zhu, Xiao Bai, take a look at the area here and contact a high-end design and decoration company. Don't consider the cost of decoration, just consider making it as luxurious as possible. At the same time, it must have multiple functions such as office, entertainment, rest, and exercise. Come up with a decoration plan for me within a week." "Yes, Chairman." Zhu Manny and Bai Yuechan nodded at the same time. The former quietly approached Chu Feng and whispered, "Chairman, how long have we rented this office area? If it's not for a long time, there's no need to decorate it too luxuriously. It's not cost-effective." "Yes, Chairman, don't let others not renew the lease after the renovation is completed, otherwise we will suffer a huge loss." Before Chu Feng opened his mouth, the property staff next to him helped him explain, "Secretary Zhu, Manager Bai, you two may not know that this Jinqiu building has been bought in full by Chairman Chu." "Ah? Real? Buy it in full?" Zhu Manny and Bai Yuechan were stunned for a moment. This office building would cost at least 200 million yuan, and Chu Feng actually bought it just like that? Bai Yuechan suddenly felt that she needed to get to know this new boss again. After this new boss joined Deep Blue Network, his salary doubled in just a few days and he also bought a building with full payment. His strength is too strong. And the execution is super strong. A man who is rich, handsome, successful, and courageous is always so charming. Bai Yuechan couldn't help but look at Chu Feng a few more times. Chu Feng didn't pay much attention to the two girls' reactions. He just said to the people from the property company, "By the way, the name of this building needs to be changed too. It should be changed to Deep Blue Building. Your property company is responsible for the modification, including the official filing name, navigation search name, and the signboards on the building. They all need to be changed quickly." "Okay, Chairman, we will get started as soon as we get down." People from the property company responded one after another. They said that the new chairman was very efficient and they also had to work hard to adapt. By the way, apart from this floor, the companies on the other floors will not renew their leases after their leases expire. As Deep Blue Network expands its business in the future, it will require more office space. "Okay, Chairman." The people from the property company showed their delight. In the future, they would exclusively serve Shinlan Company and would not have to deal with the hassle of connecting with more than a dozen companies like they do now. Chu Feng looked around and nodded. "Just do as I said just now, Xiao Zhu, Xiao Bai, bring out your highest aesthetic standards, understand?" "Understood, Chairman." After everyone agreed, they took the elevator downstairs. Zhu Manny said to Chu Feng, "Chairman, the villa in Jingguan City that we talked about yesterday has been booked. We are going to sign the contract at noon today. Do you have time to take a look?" Chu Feng thought about it, and since there was nothing else to do, he nodded and said, "Okay, I'll go take a look." The two of them did not return to the company, but took the elevator downstairs directly to the underground garage. Zhu Manny was familiar with the road, so Chu Feng did not drive. Instead, he took Xu Mani's Porsche 911 and went straight to Jingwensheng Community. Xu Mani made a call in advance, and the sales staff of Jingwensheng Community were waiting at the door of the villa. When they saw Xu Mani and Xu Feng coming, two sales staff, a man and a woman, immediately came up to greet them enthusiastically. Xu Mani pointed at Xu Feng beside her and said, "This Mr. Chu is the real owner. He will sign the contract only if he is satisfied." "Oh, hello Mr. Chu. Ms. Zhu saw this villa yesterday and was very satisfied with it. Can I introduce it to you again?" said the female salesperson with a smile. "Okay, that's troublesome. Mr. Chu, you are too polite. This is what we should do." The saleswoman smiled and said, "Mr. Chu, please come this way. Our villa is a large apartment with its own door, courtyard, and garden." Under the guidance of the salesperson, Xu Feng took a quick look at the villa. However, the villa was still in a rough state, with just a simple whitewashing. It had not been decorated yet and there was nothing good to see. After the saleswoman finished her introduction, Xu Feng nodded directly. "Okay, not bad, Xiao Zhu, sign the contract." What Xu Feng cares most about is the mission. Once Xu Mani signs the contract, it means that Xu Mani's wish to buy a villa has been fulfilled, and the reward from her close friend should also be credited to her account, right? Chapter 43 Personal Sales. The next step was to sign the contract. Xu Mani thought for a moment and said to Xu Feng, "Brother Feng, this villa is too valuable. Why don't we write our names on it?" "No, it's just a villa. It's too troublesome to write two names. We have to go together to handle the formalities in the future. I may not have that much time." Xu Feng decisively rejected Xu Mani's kindness, mainly because this was a gift for Xu Mani. If Xu Feng's name was written on it and the mission failed, it would be a huge loss. Besides, this is originally a gift for you, so only your name can be written on it. "Okay, it's settled. Let's sign the contract quickly." Xu Feng made the final decision. Although Xu Feng's purpose was to get the task reward, in the eyes of the female salesperson, Xu Feng's behavior was simply too cool. He forced his woman to buy a villa and could only write her name. This was the play of a domineering president, right? Being a domineering CEO is not simply rude and unreasonable, nor is it about having a strong desire to control the woman, nor is it about violent and furious behavior. Xu Feng is so domineering that he buys what the woman wants and gives her rich material rewards. This is what a domineering president is like. Xu Mani showed a happy smile on her face, and immediately signed her name on the house purchase contract according to Xu Feng's instructions. If Xu Feng had not transferred the entire 70 million yuan for the purchase of the house to Xu Mani's card, Xu Mani would still have suspected whether Xu Feng had ulterior motives in buying her a villa so domineeringly. But now, the 70 million yuan for the purchase of the house has already been received and has been paid to the real estate company. Whether it is the contract, the bank card, etc., they are all in her name, and there will be no accidents. After Xu Mani signed and swiped the card, a system prompt finally sounded in Xu Feng's mind. "Byte. Congratulations to the host for completing one of the wishes of close friend number 1 and receiving a random reward. You get double cash back on the spending amount of close friend number 1, and you get 140 million yuan in cash, which will be transferred to your bank card in a reasonable and legal way. You get +1 physical attribute point." Cool. Not only did he get 140 million in cash, but the key is that he also gained 1 physical attribute point. The effect of this physical attribute point is extremely strong. With 5 points of physical fitness, his physical fitness is comparable to that of a national level athlete. If he gets another 1 point, his physical fitness will break through the limits of ordinary people. I don't know what the consequences will be after adding points to the physical attribute, so Xu Feng has not used these points for the time being. It won't be too late to add some points when he returns to the hotel and there is no one around. The contract has been signed. The layout of this villa is really great. It's exactly my dream house. I want to decorate it to my dream. Xu Mani said happily, "My parents finally don't have to worry about the neighbors upstairs and downstairs anymore." "Ha, Mani, as long as you are satisfied." "Thank you, Brother Feng. I will be more obedient in the future." Xu Mani expressed her loyalty at the right time. "You're welcome." Xu Feng said with a smile, "Let's find a company to renovate this villa together. Then we can ask the decoration company for a discount." Although Xu Feng is rich, he should save money when necessary and spend money when necessary. He must not let others think he is a fool with a lot of money. "Yeah." Xu Mani nodded. "Brother Feng, I want to tell my parents this good news and ask them to come here to have a look and be happy, okay?" This is your villa, you can show it to anyone you want. Chu Feng said with a smile, the company and the villa will both need to be renovated, so you'll have something to do. You can wait for your parents here. I have nothing to do, so I'll go back to the hotel first. Xu Mani also knew that it was inappropriate for Chu Feng to meet her parents now. Although she was a little unhappy, she still nodded and said, okay, brother Feng, I'll take you back to the hotel first. No, it's troublesome for you to go back and forth. I have already sent a message to the housekeeper, and the hotel will send a car to pick me up. Seeing this, the saleswoman on the side hurriedly said, Mr. Chu, there's no need to go so far. Can we use our car to take you there? That's fine. The VIP customer shuttle bus of Jingwencheng community is a Mercedes-Benz commercial vehicle with a clean body, new interior, and a dedicated driver. After Chu Feng got in the car, the female salesperson also got in and sat next to Chu Feng, smiling like a flower. Mr. Chu, let me take you back to the hotel. On the way, I can introduce you to other products of our company. Chu Feng smelled the faint scent of perfume coming from beside him, and then looked at the appearance and figure of the female salesperson. In fact, she was not bad. Her appearance was only slightly inferior to Xu Mani, but her figure was better than Xu Mani. But Xu Feng's vision has improved a lot now. His appetite has been whetted by Xu Mani and Zhao Monk. He feels indifferent to the female salespeople who approach him and has no such idea at all. However, he did not refuse their introduction, but motioned for them to talk. The saleswoman said, Mr. Chu, you can buy a villa for your girlfriend, don't you want to buy one for yourself? Why do you think I don't have a villa? Xu Feng smiled faintly. In fact, he also had the idea of buying a villa. Xu Mani could buy a villa for her parents, so he couldn't fall behind. As a young man from a small town, Xu Feng's parents both live in a small town under the neighboring Fujian city. Together, they run a small supermarket and their life is not as good as others but better than most. His parents are over 50 years old and run the small supermarket at home all day long. They seldom have the opportunity to visit big cities. Xu Feng plans to bring them to Chengdu to settle down and let them enjoy life in a big city. If they are not used to staying at home, let them open a large supermarket in Chengdu and recruit management talents to help them manage it. They only need to check the accounts regularly, and they can go around and travel when they have nothing to do. Of course, the idea is good, but it is not certain whether his parents will come. At this time, the saleswoman smiled and said, Mr. Chu, you don't have a house in Chengdu at least, otherwise you wouldn't be staying in a hotel. Am I right? That's right, I don't have a house in Rongqing yet, but the villa in Jingwencheng is not big enough in my opinion, so I have no desire to buy it for the time being. Xu Feng said lightly. Upon hearing this, the saleswoman picked up the tablet and said, Mr. Chu, in addition to the Jingwencheng residential project, our company also has other real estate projects. I have screened them and preliminarily estimated that the Wanawaxi Villa district can barely suit your temperament. In addition, we have also built several manors in the back of Qingqing Mountain. I wonder if Mr. Chu is interested. I'm not very interested. Xu Feng said indifferently, but you can try to arouse my interest. The saleswoman's eyes lit up when she heard this, and she leaned towards Xu Feng, with her beautiful black silk legs pressed tightly against Xu Feng's legs, and her voice became more charming. Mr. Chu, let me introduce you to her. Chapter 44 Mom, I have good news for you. Xu Feng ultimately did not purchase the property. After all, the time he spent in the car was too short to fully appreciate the advantages of the house. However, the female salesperson added him on WeChat and would send detailed information about the house to his mobile phone later so that he could slowly understand it. In fact, after getting off the car, the female salesperson followed Xu Feng into the hotel, but Xu Feng did not intend to invite her into the room for a detailed discussion, so the female salesperson could only leave in disappointment. After returning to the presidential suite, Xu Feng sat quietly for a while. Seeing that it was almost noon, he took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Li Shishir, asking her to prepare lunch, and then called his mother. Mom, are you making lunch? What are we having for lunch? Today, the store is a bit busy, so I didn't cook. I cooked a lot of porridge in the morning, so just eat something for lunch. Mom's tired voice came from the phone. Xiaofeng, have you eaten? You work outside, you have to live a better life, and you have to take Tingting to a restaurant every now and then to have a steak or something. Girls nowadays like romance, so don't be too stingy. Xu Feng couldn't help but smile when he heard this. Mom, girls nowadays can't be made happy by just eating steak, they want so much more. Mom was silent for a few seconds before she said, Xiaofeng, is Tingting urging you to buy a house again? Tell her not to worry, we will be able to raise enough money for the house by next month at the latest. Chu Feng was a little shocked when he heard this. Mom, a high-quality apartment in the third ring road of Chengdu costs at least 2 million yuan. Where did you get so much money? You don't have to worry about that. Mom's tired voice was full of heroism. Your father and I still have 2 large denomination certificates of deposit of 200,000 yuan, which will expire next month. Together with the money borrowed by your second uncle, younger uncle, third aunt, and your sister, we can sell our small supermarket and the storefront at home, and the difference should not be much. By then, your father and I can borrow some more money to make up for the house. Chu Feng felt a little sad when he heard his mother's words. Just buying a house would not only drain all the family savings, but also put his parents in heavy debt. However, for the sake of their son, his parents would still do it without hesitation. At this time, his mother didn't know that he had broken up with Chen Ting. Chu Feng thought about it and decided to tell her the truth. The sooner he told her, the more relaxed she would feel. Mom, you don't have to withdraw your savings or sell your storefront. Just pay back the money owed to my second uncle, my younger uncle, my third aunt, and my sister. We're not buying a house. What's going on? Mom asked quickly, why did you just say you don't want to buy it after everything was fine? Are you having a conflict with Tingting again? There is no conflict. Chu Feng smiled and said, Mom, I have good news for you. Chen Ting and I broke up. She took the initiative to break up with me. Are you crazy, kid? Is breaking up with your girlfriend still good news? Mom was a little panicked. Xiaofeng, don't scare me. Chu Feng smiled and said, Mom, if Chen Ting and I break up, we won't have to buy a house or be in debt. You and my dad won't have to worry about retirement for the rest of our lives. Isn't this good news? Bullshit, when can you get married? When can I have a grandchild? Mom said angrily. Mom, after Chen Ting and I broke up, a colleague from our company took the initiative to pursue me. Her name is Xiao Zhu, she is much prettier than Chen Ting, and she listens to me very much, so is this good news? Chu Feng said with a smile. My mother was even more panicked. Xiaofeng, are you working now? Please ask for leave and go back to the rental house. Your father and I will come to Chengdu to see you soon. In the mother's opinion, Chen Ting has done such a thing, so a girl who is prettier than Chen Ting must be too much. And still listen to her son? Could it be that her son has a delusion? When Chu Feng heard what his mother said, he immediately understood what she was worried about, and said with a smile, Mom, your son is not joking, nor is he crazy, it's true. Then tell me, is Miss Xiao Shu blind or does she have ulterior motives? You are so much prettier than Chen Ting, why would she fall for you? Mom questioned bluntly. Mom, Xiao Zhu is healthy and still a virgin. The reason she likes me is because I am so outstanding. Chu Feng did not keep her in suspense any longer and said directly, Mom, let me get this straight. I am a programmer, right? I recently wrote a mobile phone operating system software and sold it to a company. The company not only paid me but also gave me shares. I am now a senior executive of the company, so it is reasonable for my colleagues to like me, right? Keep writing, I see you're not very good at programming, but you're good at writing stories. My mother still didn't believe it. Mom, if you don't believe me, let's have a video chat. I'll show you my current living environment. I don't need to go to work every day. The company has even arranged for me to live in a 5-star hotel. The treatment is very good. If you don't believe me, send me a video, send me a video. Chu Feng said as he hung up the phone and sent a WeChat video to his mother. As soon as the video was connected, Chu Feng filmed the presidential suite where he lived. Mom, see, this is the residence arranged by the company for me, the presidential suite of a 5-star hotel. Look at the decoration and the floor-to-ceiling windows. TSK, it's quite luxurious. Such a big house must cost at least 700 or 800 yuan a day, right? Mom, no matter how much it costs per day, the company will pay for it anyway, so you don't have to worry about it. Chu Feng said with a smile, I just want to tell you that your son is promising now. There are so many girls who like him, so you don't have to worry about it. Eat, drink and play, or sell the supermarket at home and come to Rongqing to accompany me. What's so good about you, kid? If you give me and your dad a big grandson, we can come and take care of him. Well. Mom, you guys raised me with great difficulty, it's time for you to relax for a few years. I'll give you 8 or 10 grandchildren in a few years, and then you'll complain again. You kid, do you think it's a sow giving birth? And you're talking about 8 or 10. Your girlfriend's name is Xiao Zhu, not Sao. Mom laughed as she spoke. Don't tell Xiaozhu this, lest she hate me as her future mother-in-law. Just let her give birth to 2 or 3. Yes, if she gave birth to 2 or 3 children, wouldn't she have other daughters? Mom, seriously, why don't you and my dad come to Rongcheng? If you can't stay idle, I will help you open a small supermarket and let you do your familiar business. Let's talk about it later. Chengdu is so big that we are not used to it. We should stay in the town first. There are acquaintances everywhere and it will be more convenient to chat with them. Okay, Mom, you can stay wherever you want. I'll come back to see you when I'm free. Chu Feng said, and then added, I'll transfer some money to you later. You can buy whatever you want. You can also expand the supermarket a little bit. In short, you can use it however you want. You don't need to transfer the money to me, just keep it for yourself, we have money to use. You have money, so it's your money. Your son has made a lot of money, so can't I show some respect to you too? It's settled. After saying that, Chu Feng hung up the video, then thought about it and transferred 1 million to his mother's card. Chu Feng could transfer 100 million, but he was afraid of scaring his parents, and his parents had no use for the 100 million, so 1 million was just right, not more or less. Chapter 45. Now that I have strength, I will repay you with gratitude. Everything was within Chu Feng's expectations. Although his mother was shocked by the huge sum of 1 million, with Chu Feng's advance preparation, his mother could accept the fact that her son, a company executive, gave her 1 million. A mere 1 million can make my parents proud. They are too easily satisfied. In addition to being filial to his parents, Chu Feng felt that now that he had the ability, he must give back to the relatives who had helped his family. In life, there are indeed relatives and friends who are afraid that they will live better than them, but there are also relatives and friends who are truly willing to help you, such as my second uncle, younger uncle, third aunt, and sister. So, Chu Feng called his mother again and told her that she didn't need to pay off the family debts, he could just pay it off himself and chat with some elders at the same time. Uncle, have you eaten? Which one are you? Uncle, I'm Xiaofeng, your nephew Xiaofeng. Chu Feng was a little embarrassed. He hadn't contacted his uncle for several years since he came to work in Rongcheng. Uncle, are you still working on the construction site? Oh, Xiaofeng, I don't have time to go to work. I accidentally fell a while ago and broke my arm. I'm resting at home. Ah? Why didn't I hear you mention it? Is it serious? What's there to say? It's just a broken bone. Just rest for 2 months and it will be fine. Then you have to rest well. It will take 100 days to heal your broken bones. Don't rush to go to work. Chu Feng said, I called you mainly to pay you back. I transferred the money directly to your card. Oh, don't worry, just use yours. Uncle, I have enough money now. I developed a new product some time ago and made a lot of money by selling it to the company. I also got shares. Now I am a senior executive of the company and my salary is much higher than before. Chu Feng said with a smile, Uncle, I transferred the money to your card. I didn't come to see you because your hand was injured. I transferred some extra money to you as a gift. Ask your aunt to buy some beef, fish, shrimp, milk and vitamin D to help you recover. You kid, I've made you spend money again. Uncle, I remember all the kindness you have shown our family. I, your nephew, am capable now, and I will definitely not forget you. Okay, Uncle, then you should have a good rest, and I won't disturb you anymore. After Chu Feng's second uncle hung up the phone, he sighed, Xiaofeng has finally made it. Old lady, hurry up and buy me some beef to stew. Xiaofeng paid me back and gave me gifts. Beef is so expensive, more than 40 yuan a pound. I'm giving you a 200 yuan gift and you're going to eat it all? Said my second aunt unhappily. Bite. At this time, my second uncle's mobile phone received a text message notification. He took out his mobile phone and looked at it. He was immediately happy. Look for yourself, how much he called me. My second aunt took the phone and looked at it. Your account with the last number 1315 has received 400,000 Chinese yuan, and the balance is 400,010.56 yuan. Note, Xiaofeng. Huaxia Industrial and Commercial Bank. One is hundreds of thousands, 200,000. Second aunt was surprised. Didn't we just lend 200,000 to Xiaofeng's family? Why are they paying us back 400,000? That's easy. The extra 200,000 is a gift from Xiaofeng. Now you can buy beef for me, right? Buy, all you know is eating. You're such a foodie. Second aunt scolded with a smile, ask Xiaofeng again, don't make a mistake. If you do, we'll return it to him right away. Okay, I'll ask him again. The second uncle said, and called Chu Feng again. The result was naturally that the money was not misplaced. After some refusal, the second uncle had to accept it, and at the same time praised Chu Feng highly. After calling his second uncle, Chu Feng called his youngest uncle again. Hello, youngest uncle, have you had lunch yet? When people in Tianfu greet each other, they always ask if you have eaten first. The uncle was busy eating a box lunch at the construction site, so Chu Feng chatted with him for a few minutes and transferred 200,000 yuan to him. His uncle-in-law lent them 100,000 yuan, and Chu Feng also paid back double. Next is my third aunt. She and her husband used to work in a factory, but now they are both retired. Their pension is not high, less than 2,000 yuan a month, which adds up to almost 4,000 yuan for the two of them. It's not a small amount, after all. My third aunt's son and daughter have already started their own families and careers, so she doesn't need to raise them anymore. 4,000 yuan is quite a comfortable living for the old couple. But it's not a lot, after all, it's only 4,000 yuan. After deducting the monthly expenses for food, clothing, water, electricity, gas, and illness, there is not much money left. So the third aunt also got some vegetables from her hometown in the suburbs and set up a stall in front of the vegetable market to sell them, so she could make some money. This time, the third aunt also lent 100,000 yuan to Chu Feng's family. Chu Feng also repaid double the amount. After a round of caring and concern, he returned 200,000 yuan to the third aunt. It's better to give a huge sum of money than to ask about your well-being. The extra 100,000 yuan is considered a considerable income in a small town. It's not that Chu Feng can't afford millions or small goals, but it's mainly because it's not necessarily a good thing to suddenly give tens of millions of dollars to ordinary families like his uncle and aunt. It is better to take things slow and steady. As long as Chu Feng's system is still there, not to mention those relatives and friends who have been nice to their family, even the dogs in his hometown that wag their tails at him, Chu Feng will make them eat imported dog food. Chu Feng was just about to call his sister when his mother called him via WeChat video. Xiaofeng, Mom wants to confirm with you again, are you really a company executive? Chu Feng smiled and said, Mom, look at where I live now, do you still have any doubts? What if you spend money to find a place to film and deliberately act for my mom? How is that possible? The presidential suite costs tens of thousands a day. If I really have no money, how can I live here? Tens of thousands a day? You loser child. As they were chatting, the doorbell rang. Chu Feng said, Mom, the company paid for it, not me. After opening the door, Li Shishir walked in pushing a dining cart. Mr. Chu, your lunch is ready. Okay, let's put the dining table. Chu Feng said, and then said to his mother, Look, Mom, the presidential suite has a special service, and this meal will cost several thousand. If I don't have money, how can I find such a high-end hotel? I don't want to spend that money. Don't you agree? You're a spendthrift kid. You spend thousands of dollars on a meal. Your father and I don't even make a few $1,000s a month. Mom said, then changed the subject. Son, who was that girl just now? She was so pretty. Mom's speech was so jumpy that Chu Feng didn't know how to respond. Li Shishir on the side smiled and said, Hello, Auntie. I am Mr. Chu's full-time housekeeper in the presidential suite of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. My name is Li Shishir. Thank you for your compliment. Can she hear it? Mom suddenly felt embarrassed. Mom, you were video chatting with me on WeChat, could she not hear you? Chu Feng said with a smile, but it doesn't matter, Shishir and I are friends now, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Friends, that's good, that's good. When the mother heard Chu Feng say that he was a friend, she smiled and said, Shishir, you and Xiaofeng are friends. When you have time, come to my hometown with him to play. Li Shishir couldn't help but glance at Chu Feng and said with a smile, Auntie, if Mr. Chu is willing to take me, I will definitely come. Mom, it's quite far to go back home, and Shishir still has to work. Mr. Chu, my job is mainly to serve you. Okay. Chu Feng changed the subject directly. Mom, did you send me this video just to ask me about my work? I really am a senior executive. If you don't believe me, you can ask Shishir, she knows something too. Yes, Auntie, Mr. Chu is now the chairman of the company. Li Shishir said casually. Others did call him chairman. Chairman? Then you still say he is a senior executive? Asked my mother. The chairman is also a senior executive. Besides, I'm afraid you won't believe me if I say I'm the chairman. How can a mother not believe you, kid? If you say you can make 1 billion a year, I will believe you too. Mom, if I work hard, I can really make 1 billion a year. Xu Feng joked. After all, it's only been a few days and his assets have reached hundreds of millions. Not to mention 1 billion a year, even 10 billion a year is easy. Okay, you can earn money, you're awesome, you're the best, okay? Mom said with a smile, in that case, I'll lend the 1 million you gave me to your third aunt's family, you shouldn't object, right? Xu Feng was stunned when he heard that. It turned out that she had said so much and was waiting for him here. Chapter 46, I ate so much at my third aunt's house, it's time to give back. Mom, what happened in my third aunt's family? Do they need 1 million? Xu Feng asked. Ah. Mom sighed, you don't know yet, your third aunt was diagnosed with chronic myeloid leukemia 3 years ago. She spent more than 700,000 yuan on 3 years of treatment and medication. Now she has no money, her house has been sold, and she still owes hundreds of thousands of foreign debts. If you don't help her, she can only wait to die. Chronic myeloid leukemia? It's been 3 years? Xu Feng was a little shocked. In the 3 years since he started working, he basically never went back to his hometown, except for 1 or 2 days during the Chinese New Year to have dinner with his parents. The rest of the time he basically went to Chen Ting's hometown to accompany her, and ignored his relatives here too much. He still remembered that when he was in school, he often went to his third aunt's house for dinner during the summer vacation. The peanut sweet porridge at his third aunt's house was particularly sweet, and the pea bacon dry rice was particularly fragrant. Every time Xu Feng went to his third aunt's house to play, he would go home with a full belly. More than 10 years passed in a flash, and third aunt was diagnosed with chronic myeloid leukemia, and it had been 3 years, but Xu Feng had never heard of it. Chronic myeloid leukemia is a malignant myeloproliferative tumor, which is the kind of expensive disease mentioned in the movie Dying to Survive. If you have money to buy medicine for this disease, you can be safe and sound, almost like an ordinary person. But if you don't have money to buy medicine, you can only let the cancer cells run rampant and wait to die. This is also the line mentioned in the movie, the biggest disease in the world is poverty. If everyone had money and could enjoy the best medical resources, there would not be so much pain and separation in the world. If it were in the past, when Xu Feng was still working as a programmer in the company, he could only sigh when hearing such news, feeling sad for his third aunt and lamenting the pain of life. But standing there, Xu Feng could easily say, Mom, that 1 million is my pocket money for you and my dad, and it can only be used by the two of you. I'll pay for third aunt's medical treatment. I used to eat a lot at third aunt's house, and she always hid a few slices of bacon under my bowl. Third aunt was so good to me, and now that I have the ability, I must treat her well. Don't worry about this, I'll call my third aunt. Xu Feng hung up the phone and called his third aunt again. His third aunt's voice was weak and tired. Xu Feng didn't waste any words and directly explained the purpose of his call. Then he transferred 1 million to his third aunt so that she could focus on her treatment and not worry about money. After Xu Feng finished the call, Li Shishir reminded him quietly, Mr. Chu, it's time to have lunch, otherwise it will get cold later. Oh, here we are. Xu Feng came to the restaurant and saw the sumptuous lunch, so he invited Li Shishir to eat with him. There are so many dishes, I can't finish them, let's eat together. Thank you, Mr. Chu. You just said that I am your friend, so I won't be polite. Li Shishir said with a smile. Xu Feng's attitude towards his family and relatives just now made Li Shishir feel that Xu Feng was a man who valued friendship and loyalty, so her attitude towards him became less of a work attitude and more of a friend's mentality. The only drawback is that this guy is too loyal and has brought back several beautiful women with different temperaments. The two of them ate in silence, and Xu Feng suddenly asked, By the way, Shishir, do you have any channels for special drugs for chronic myeloid leukemia? I can ask the company's key account department to see if they have any channels. Mr. Chu wants to. Oh, it's like this. Although I gave my third aunt some money for treatment, she may not be able to buy special medicine in a short time, so I want to ask if you have any channels. It would be best if she can get it today. I will send it to her today. It will be better for her if she can get the medicine 1 day earlier. Okay, Mr. Chu, I'll ask right away. Li Shishir contacted the key account department while eating, and the key account department helped Xu Feng make the contact. After Xu Feng finished his meal, the key account department responded with information that they had already contacted the medicine for Xu Feng and it would be delivered to the hotel within an hour. At the same time, the key account department also contacted a medical institution in Hong Kong, which can conduct a comprehensive examination and evaluation of the patient. If it is determined that the patient meets the conditions for stem cell transplantation, the patient can be completely cured, but the cost will be in the tens of millions. Tens of millions of dollars was just a drop in the bucket for Chu Feng, so he immediately asked the Ritz-Carlton's key account department to help him contact medical institutions in Hong Kong to discuss the earliest possible time for an examination and evaluation. As for Chu Feng, after finishing his meal and resting for a while, the medicine was delivered. Chu Feng asked Li Shishir to arrange a car and prepared to go back to his hometown to visit his third aunt immediately. Shishir, I need to go back to Fujian City. The distance is a bit far, so I won't drive. Please help me arrange a car. Also, please go with me. Chu Feng originally wanted to call Zhu Mani, but after thinking about it, he felt that she might be accompanying her parents at the moment, and it would take some time for her to come over, so he simply let Li Shishir accompany him back and act as a temporary assistant. Okay, Mr. Chu. Li Shishir made a phone call and said to Chu Feng, Mr. Chu, the car has been arranged. We can go downstairs now. Okay, let's go. The two went downstairs, took the medicines that had been delivered in advance, and then got into the Rolls-Royce Phantom that was waiting at the hotel entrance and headed straight for the neighboring Fujian City. Chapter 47 Tears of Joy. After nearly 3 hours of trekking, the Rolls-Royce Phantom, carrying Chu Feng and Li Shishir, arrived at Shirgu Town, Qinghe County, Fujian City, which is Chu Feng's hometown. The streets in his hometown are lined with sycamore trees. Some of the trees are much older than Chu Feng. After decades of growth, the sidewalks on both sides of the street have been tightly covered by lush sycamore trees. Only a few spots of sunlight leak through the layers of leaves, leaving mottled marks on the ground. The sycamore tree in front of the Chu family supermarket is particularly sturdy. There are several benches under the tree. The neighbors around sit and chat at the door when they have nothing to do, enjoying the cool in the summer and warming themselves by the fire in the winter. When the Rolls-Royce Phantom slowly stopped in front of his small supermarket, the eyes of the people around were all focused on this luxury car. When everyone was guessing what kind of car it was, someone who knew cars said, "This is a Rolls-Royce Phantom, worth 7 or 8 million. 7 or 8 million, TSK. Can you ascend to heaven by riding such an expensive car? Don't brag, 7 or 8 million, is it made of gold? A 2-story house in our town only costs hundreds of thousands of yuan. This car can be exchanged for dozens of houses? The houses in this town are worthless, but other people can make thousands of dollars a day renting out their Rolls-Royce Phantoms. It's amazing that we can still see such luxury cars in our small town." Just as everyone was amazed, the Rolls-Royce Phantom came to a complete stop, the door opened, and Chu Feng got out first. Under everyone's gaze, he smiled and said, "Dad, Mom, Uncle Li, Aunt Yang." Chu Feng knew everyone present and greeted them one by one, which immediately attracted the interest of the neighbors. "I was wondering who it was, it turns out it's the wind boy who's back. Fengwazi, your child is doing well now, and he even comes back in a luxury car. Fengwazi, what kind of job do you do now? How much money do you make a month? Wind kid." Facing the neighbors' enthusiastic greetings, Chu Feng smiled and said, "I'm starting a business now, and I don't make much money a month. This is the hotel's car, I'm just taking a ride." While Chu Feng was talking, Li Shishir and the driver took out a bunch of gifts from the trunk, including maodai, zhenghua, sea cucumber, ginseng, cordyceps, high-end tea. This was the gift Chu Feng bought at the mall when he suddenly remembered he couldn't go back empty-handed when he passed by the mall. Fortunately, he prepared a lot. Chu Feng took a few cans of tea and said to the neighbors who were chatting in front of his supermarket, "Uncle Li, Miss Yang, Brother Yang, I came back in a hurry and didn't bring anything. This tea is not bad. You can take some back and try it." "Oh, no. After some refusal, the neighbors finally accepted Chu Feng's kindness and naturally praised him generously and said nice things. Mother Chu held Li Shishir's hand and praised her. "Oh, you are Xiao Feng's friend Shishir, right? You are so pretty." In Chu's mother's opinion, Li Shishir in front of her is much more beautiful than Shen Ting, and her way of dealing with people is more pleasant. "Thank you, Auntie. Mr. Chu and I are friends, but I am more of his assistant." Li Shishir said with a smile, "His other assistant has other things to do, so I came back with him temporarily." It's good to be back. Auntie thinks you are more beautiful than in the car video." Mother Chu smiled and said, "Please come back often in the future." Li Shishir glanced at Chu Feng, who was chatting with the neighbors next to her, and said with a smile, "Auntie, as long as Mr. Chu is willing to take me, I will definitely come." "He must be willing. I'll tell him." Mother Chu said with a smile, and then said to her husband beside her, "Old Chu, go kill a chicken quickly." I'll make chicken soup for Shusher in the evening. Mom, don't rush to cook. I came back mainly to see my third aunt. I bought her a special medicine from Ronching and I need to send it to her as soon as possible. Is that so? Then I'll go with you and let your dad cook at home. Mother Chu said to Father Chu, Old Chu, Xiaofeng, and I will go to the third brother's house. You can stay at home and cook slowly. Stew a fig chicken soup, cook some sausages, cut a plate of stewed vegetables, and steam a pot of bacon and pea rice. Xiaofeng loves it. Okay, drive slowly. Dad Chu instructed. So, Mother Chu pulled Li Shusher to sit in the back seat of the Rolls-Royce Phantom and moved Chu Feng to the passenger seat. Sitting in the Rolls-Royce, Mother Chu exclaimed, Shusher, this car feels so different. Is it really worth 7 or 8 million? Li Shusher smiled and said, Auntie, it's really worth it. After completing the formalities and paying taxes, it should be close to 10 million. TSK. Auntie, the weather is a bit hot, please drink some water. Well, this water tastes pretty sweet. Auntie, just drink it if you like. While chatting, the car drove towards my third aunt's house. My third aunt's home is in the next town, only about 20 kilometers away. She has sold the house in the town and now lives in an old house in the village, which can be reached in half an hour. The Rolls-Royce Phantom drove directly into the yard. My third uncle sat on the steps, staring blankly at the approaching car. Third uncle. Chu Feng shouted as he got out of the car. Third uncle stood up and took a look, seeming not to recognize Chu Feng. It was not until he saw Mother Chu getting out of the car that third uncle realized it's second sister. Is this Xiao Feng? I almost didn't recognize her. Mother Chu asked, Xiaofeng is here to visit his third aunt. Is he at home? Yes, she has that disease, her immunity is very low, and she usually dares not go out. Common cold viruses can take half of her life. Third uncle's eyes were red as he spoke. Xiaofeng, third uncle, thank you, if you hadn't sent her money, she would have just waited to die. I plan to go to the city to buy medicine for her tomorrow. Uncle, I've already bought her half a year's supply of medicine. Chu Feng said, handing over a bag of medicine. Is Xiaofeng coming? At this time, my third aunt also came out of the house wearing a mask. Third aunt, if it's inconvenient for you to come out, just stay at home. Chu Feng said quickly, I came here mainly to tell you something, don't worry about the money, everything will be fine. Thank you, Xiaofeng. Third aunt, I won't say much to thank you. I ate a lot of food from your family when I was a kid. Chu Feng said with a smile, Third aunt, take these medicines first. I have contacted the hospital in Gangcheng. I will give you a comprehensive evaluation when the time comes. Maybe there is still a chance to be completely cured. Thank you. Third aunt, if you want to thank me, get better soon and make me some peanut sweet porridge and bacon and pea rice, huh? Chu Feng pretended to be relaxed and said, okay, third aunt, it's not convenient for you to come out, go back and rest, I should go back too. Chu Feng didn't waste any words. After saying goodbye, he got into the car directly. The Rolls-Royce Phantom had already turned around and parked, and he drove away with a step on the gas. Looking at the car going away, my third uncle and aunt looked at each other, then hugged each other and cried, but their tears were tears of joy and hope. Chapter 48 There are rats, a little scared. After leaving his third aunt's house, Chu Feng saw that it was still early, so he went to visit his second uncle. My second uncle's house and my third aunt's house are not far away, only a few kilometers away, and it only takes a few minutes to drive there. The second uncle usually liked to take a sip, so Chu Feng gave him 2 boxes of mitai and told him to drink some when he was free, but not to drink too much, as drinking too much alcohol would harm his health. When we returned to Shurgu town, it was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and Dad Chu had already prepared dinner. The chicken soup is sweet and delicious, and extremely fresh. Homemade sausages are cooked, sliced, and served on a plate. They look shiny and greasy, which makes people very appetizing. There is also a dish called fried twice-cooked pork with jingxiu, which is very fragrant and is a perfect dish to go with rice. Finally, there is a dish of scrambled eggs with tomatoes. The eggs are fried until golden and mixed with tomato juice. It is also a great dish for rice. Of course, the staple food is bacon and pea rice. The aroma of bacon and peas mixed with the aroma of rice is simply amazing. Then, Chu Feng started eating. He took a bite of the twice-cooked pork with jingxiu and a bite of dry rice. He finished a small bowl of rice in just a few bites. For the second bowl, Chu Feng poured the tomato and egg soup on it, mixed it casually, and finished another small bowl in a few mouthfuls. Chu's father and mother laughed and said, eat slowly, there is still a lot of rice, you can't finish it. Li Shishir, who was standing by, was also a little surprised when she saw this. To be honest, the food cooked by Chu's father tasted good, but there was still a certain gap compared to the chefs in 5-star hotels. When Chu Feng was in the hotel, he just ate casually every day and left a lot, but he seemed to cherish the meals at home. Maybe this is the taste of home. After dinner, Chu Feng took Li Shishir to the town for a walk to digest the food, while Chu's mother hurried to prepare a room for Chu Feng and Li Shishir. The Chu family's house has a shop on the first floor, which is used as a small supermarket. The second floor is the living room and master bedroom. Usually, Chu's father and mother live on the second floor. The third floor is the guest bedroom. There are several rooms, but the environment is very simple and the conditions are incomparable to the 5-star presidential suite. The rooms on the third floor don't even have a toilet, so you have to go to the second or first floor to use the toilet. Chu Feng originally wanted to rush back to Chengdu overnight, but considering his parents' feelings, he decided to stay at home for one night before leaving. I'm sorry, I can't go back today, so you have to stay here. Chu Feng said to Li Shishir. Li Shishir shook her head, my hometown is also in a small town, and the conditions are not as good as this. Don't worry, I'm used to living here. The driver was a little uncomfortable with this, so he discussed with Chu Feng and drove to a hotel in the county town more than 10 kilometers away. At night, Chu's father and mother slept on the second floor, while Chu Feng and Li Shishir slept on the third floor. The long car ride was tiring, so after taking a shower, they went back to their respective rooms to sleep. Chu Feng chatted with Xia Qingying on WeChat for a while, then he fell asleep as he felt sleepy. He didn't know how long he slept when he suddenly heard someone knocking on his door. Mr. Chu, are you asleep? Chu Feng was startled and sat up from the bed. I fell asleep and you woke me up again. What's wrong, Shishir? Are you not used to sleeping well? Li Shishir cried, there are rats. I'm a little scared. Chu Feng couldn't help but laugh when he heard that. There were indeed rats in the houses in the town, and there were quite a few of them. It was impossible to eradicate them no matter what methods were used. While the two were talking, there was a rumbling sound on the ceiling. The mice were having a meeting on the roof. What should we do? How about asking the driver to come back and pick you up and let you stay at a hotel in the county town? That's not necessary. It's already past 12 o'clock. The driver must be asleep. And after going back and forth, it will be at least 2 o'clock when we get to the hotel in the county town. So what do you say we should do? I'm a little scared. Can I stay in the same room with you? It would be better if there's someone around. What's wrong with me? As long as you don't mind. Chu Feng said with a smile, then come over, bring your quilt, I'll turn down the air conditioner temperature, and we can each wrap ourselves in the quilt and sleep. Will it not crowd you? Otherwise I can sleep on the floor. Sleeping on the floor? Aren't you afraid that mice will run around on the floor in the middle of the night and get into your bed? Then I won't sleep on the floor. Just sleep on one bed. It's 1.8 meters wide anyway, so it's plenty spacious. Good. Li Shishir hugged the quilt and went to lie down on Chu Feng's bed. Feeling Chu Feng's breathing beside her, Li Shishir felt that she could not sleep even more. As for Chu Feng, he had just taken a nap and was woken up by Li Shishir. Now he couldn't fall asleep after all the tossing and turning. The two of them just lay quietly in bed, listening to each other's breathing and heartbeats. They both tossed and turned in bed, unable to fall asleep. Feeling the strangeness between them, Chu Feng gritted his teeth and tentatively extended his claws. When his hand reached into Li Shishir's thin blanket and touched Li Shishir's body, he clearly felt Li Shishir's whole body tremble slightly, and then her whole body tensed up. She was very nervous, but she did not refuse or resist. So, Chu Feng's hands wandered over the curves of Li Shishir's body, feeling the firmness and smoothness of her skin, and also feeling the trembling of her body at some point. Feeling that he had almost finished wandering, Chu Feng quietly reached into Li Shishir's clothes. Because she was lying on the bed, the hem of her clothes was pressed tight, so Chu Feng's hand couldn't get in for a while. When Chu Feng was thinking about how to loosen the hem of her clothes, Li Shishir suddenly arched her body, and the clothes that were pressed down suddenly loosened a little, and the hem of her clothes opened instantly. Feeling Li Shishir's initiative, Chu Feng immediately understood her thoughts, and he was no longer polite, and reached his big hand directly into her clothes. Soon, 2 heavy breathing sounds were heard in the room. A few minutes later, the average quality bed at home began to make painful cries. After more than an hour, Chu Feng let out a long sigh, looked at the people around him falling asleep, and thought to himself that he could finally sleep. Chapter 49, Close Friend Number 3. Bite. It is detected that the host has had an intimate relationship with Li Shirshir, and Li Shirshir's personal information is being scanned. Name, Li Shirshir. Age, 28. Overall appearance, 93 points. After testing, Li Shirshir meets the conditions of close friend. Will she be converted? Chu Feng silently said in his heart, transformation. Bite. Transformation successful, Li Shirshir successfully transformed into the host's number 1 close friend. You get 380 million yuan in exclusive indulgence money for your third best friend. Shumani has 300 million in exclusive consumption funds, Jiamonk has 350 million in exclusive consumption funds, and Li Shirshir has 380 million. Shumani's overall appearance score is 9.0, Jiamonk's is 9.2, and Li Shirshir's is 9.3. So, the amount of indulgence spending by close friends is really positively correlated with their appearance? This dog system is actually a face lover. Well, of course, it's good to be a beauty lover, since Chu Feng is the one who enjoys the benefits anyway. Chu Feng finally slept until dawn. He woke up naturally and found that Li Shirshir was gone. Damn, could it be that Li Shirshir felt ashamed and ran away early? I don't think so. She was very cooperative last night and the two of us had a good rhythm. Although it was Li Shirshir's first time, her 28-year-old body was not that immature, but not as mature as a 30-year-old sister. It was somewhere in between immature and mature, half mature. In short, Li Shirshir shouldn't run away out of shame. Chu Feng got up and went down to the second-floor bathroom to flush the water. He found Li Shirshir washing up in the bathroom. When she saw Chu Feng coming in, Li Shirshir just blushed and said, "Good morning, Mr. Chu." Good morning," Chu Feng said, and couldn't help but pinch the other's buttocks. "You still call me Mr. Chu?" "Ah." Li Shirshir's pretty face turned even redder. "What do you mean by that? A hooligan? Call me a hooligan? Then I will really become a hooligan," Chu Feng said as he was about to make a move. Hey, don't, Auntie will see us." "That's great. She just wants you to be her daughter-in-law anyway. What's the point of Aunt Guang? You have the final say," Li Shirshir said, rolling her eyes at Chu Feng. "As far as I know, you have a lot of women. Let's see what you can do." Ahem. Chu Feng touched his nose. There is nothing I can do about being too good." "Bah, scumbag." "Hey, you know I'm a scumbag, but you still take the initiative to approach me, then what are you?" "Oh, I don't know either." Li Shirshir shook her head. "I think I'm sick." "Then I am your medicine." Chu Feng smiled, and shook himself after draining the water. "Remember, if you are sick you have to take medicine, and you can't stop taking it." After breakfast, Chu Feng and Li Shirshir did not delay any longer and returned directly to Rongcheng. Li Shirshir knows Chu Feng's style, so Chu Feng will not favor one over the other and will buy everything that Li Shirshir needs. Anyway, Li Shirshir has 380 million in exclusive spending funds, which she can never spend. So, after the Rolls-Royce Phantom arrived in Chengdu, Chu Feng said to Li Shirshir, "Shirshir, you know me, I have many advantages, but the most popular advantage for girls is my generosity. So, is there anything you want? I will buy it for you." There is no girl in the city who doesn't love beauty and love, but some girls expose them without any concealment and try every means to get benefits from others, even at the cost of overdrawing. Some people, on the other hand, are able to control their desires very well. They spend their own money, live within their means, spend only what they have, and do not blindly compare themselves with others. Li Shirshir is the latter. She works in a 5-star hotel every day and is also the housekeeper of the presidential suite. She has met all kinds of big bosses and rich people, and has received many explicit and implicit hints from big bosses, but she rejected them all and even felt a little disgusted. However, after meeting Chu Feng, her inner determination was shaken. Perhaps every girl wants a boyfriend who is handsome, rich and generous, even if he is not exclusive to her. "There are a lot of things I want. Are you ready to bleed heavily?" Hearing Chu Feng's words, Li Shirshir pretended to be fierce and said, "Girl, it seems that you have a misunderstanding about my financial resources." Chu Feng smiled faintly. "Just tell me what you want. If I frown, I lose." "Okay, then I won't be polite," Li Shirshir said with a smile, and then took Chu Feng to Taikuli to shop. Like many girls, Li Shirshir wants to buy a lot of things, such as beautiful clothes, gorgeous bags, dazzling accessories, high-end watches, luxury cars, luxurious houses. Of course, dreams are dreams and reality is reality. Li Shishir also understands the principle of not being greedy, so she only bought a few sets of Chanel and Hermes clothes and bags, spending only more than 1 million in total. Chu Feng felt distressed by her thrifty attitude, and finally he insisted on buying her a Patek Philippe ladies' watch worth more than 5 million. Li Shishir said no, but her body was very honest. Looking at the watch on her wrist, her eyes were full of happiness. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing one of the wishes of friend number 3 and receiving a random reward. You get 30% of the shares of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Chengdu, and you get +1 physical attribute point. When Chu Feng saw the random reward, he exclaimed in his heart, this random reward is a bit high. He actually got 30% of the shares of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Chengdu. The Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Chengdu is worth over 2 billion yuan, and he got 30% of the shares, which is worth at least 600 million yuan. In addition, he gained some more physical attribute points. Now Chu Feng's physical attribute points have reached 7 points, which is far beyond the physical fitness of a national-level athlete. I don't know if there is any deeper meaning behind the system's continuous physical rewards to him. Anyway, with his current physical fitness point of 7, he feels like he has endless energy and strength all day long. Coming out of Taikoo Li Mall, Chu Feng looked at the lonely bags in Li Shishir's hands and said with a smile, don't you want anything else? I feel a little embarrassed that you only bought so little. Of course I have, but I'll buy more later. If I buy dozens of sets of clothes at once, I won't be able to wear them all. The most important thing during work is to wear the uniform. Oh? You're still thinking about work? Chu Feng said with a smile, have you ever thought about not working and traveling around the world from now on? I was wondering, can you accompany me? Li Shishir looked at Chu Feng with a smile, traveling is good, but it is only fun when you are with someone you like. It would be boring if you go alone. Chu Feng touched his nose and said, once or twice is fine, but traveling with you every day is definitely impossible. I know, so I won't force it. Maybe this is the disadvantage of choosing you. The smile in Li Shishir's eyes faded, so it's better to work. Chu Feng was moved when he heard this. By the way, do you have any ideas about your job? For example, changing to a more relaxed position? He is now the second largest shareholder of the Ritz-Carlton, Chengdu, and still has some influence. It couldn't be easier to be your presidential suite butler now. Li Shishir said with a smile, unlike some of the guests in the past, who stayed in the presidential suite for 2 days and really thought of themselves as presidents, wishing we could kneel down and serve them. Li Shishir looked at Chu Feng and said with a smile, when you stop living in the presidential suite, it won't be too late for me to change my position. Chapter 50, only when you have the strength can you speak up. Chu Feng respects Li Shishir's choice. It doesn't matter to his woman whether she works or not, or what kind of job she does. As long as she doesn't do anything to let Chu Feng down, Chu Feng will not force her. After shopping, Chu Feng and Li Shishir took a Rolls-Royce Phantom to the hotel. When passing an intersection, he encountered a red light. While waiting for the red light, Chu Feng looked out the window, looking at the bustling crowd, feeling a little emotional. If he hadn't obtained the system, he would probably be like these people, struggling for life every day. On the non-motorized vehicle beside the street, a young girl was riding an electric bicycle slowly past and stopped at the intersection to wait for the red light. At this moment, an old lady who she had just passed by lost her balance and stumbled to the ground, with even the crutch in her hand falling several meters away. Bang! With a slight sound, the old man fell to the ground, his hands and feet began to tremble, and he struggled to stand up. The girl who was waiting for the red light in front heard the sound, turned her head and saw the old woman behind her fall, so she got out of the car to help. Grandma, are you okay? The old lady waved her trembling hands but couldn't speak. Seeing this, the girl had to help call 120 for an ambulance. At this time, a group of people had gathered around the old man. Seeing this, Chu Feng did not get out of the car. With so many enthusiastic citizens around, the old man would definitely be fine. The traffic light at the intersection turned green, and the Rolls-Royce Phantom stepped on the accelerator and drove away from the intersection. Chu Feng originally thought it was just a simple matter of helping others, but the next day, when Chu Feng was browsing videos, a video titled "The Whole City is Looking for Witnesses," an old man fell down, and a girl kindly called 120, but was falsely accused of being the culprit, was on the local hot list. Chu Feng took a look and thought, what a coincidence. This was exactly what happened to him yesterday. Chu Feng immediately clicked on the video to view the specific content. The girl who did a good deed yesterday was now crying bitterly with swollen eyes, and was recounting her experience yesterday. It turned out that after the old man fell yesterday, the girl not only kindly called 120, but also waited for the 120 emergency doctor to arrive and then went to the hospital with the doctor. After a preliminary examination at the hospital, it was suspected that the fall had caused brain injury and intracranial hemorrhage, and that a craniotomy would be required. The cost of the operation would be as high as hundreds of thousands of yuan, and the elderly man was very old, so the operation was very risky. The girl was just a do-gooder and a college student. How could she come up with hundreds of thousands of dollars? Fortunately, the old man had his children's phone numbers on his cell phone. When his children heard that the old man had fallen and was injured, they hurried over. But at this time the girl wanted to leave, but she couldn't. The old man's children suspected that it was the girl who hit the old man. Otherwise, why would the girl be so kind to call 120 emergency number and send the old man to the hospital with the doctor? Hearing the doubts of the old man's children, the girl who did the good deed was completely stunned. The inexperienced girl was taught a severe lesson by the dangerous society. The girl who did the good deed was surrounded by the old man's children, who were talking to each other, some playing the good cop and some playing the bad cop. Finally, the girl asked her family for 5,000 yuan to pay the old man's hospital fees, and mortgaged her ID card to the old man's children. Only then was she able to get away. The old woman's children asked the girl to continue raising money to pay for their mother's surgery, otherwise they would go to the police station to report her and have her arrested. The girl's family is just an ordinary family. Not to mention that they don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Even if they did, it would be impossible for them to give it out so unjustly. The little girl first asked for help from the traffic police. There was a surveillance video diagonally opposite the scene of the incident, but due to the angle, the video was not very clear, and it was impossible to confirm whether the little girl had contact with the old lady. Anyway, as soon as the little girl's electric bike passed by, the old lady lost her balance and fell. The little girl had no choice but to record a video and post it online, hoping that there would be witnesses to testify for her. After watching this video, Chu Feng couldn't help but sigh. It is really hard to be a good person in this world. This little girl is still inexperienced and doesn't know the possible risks and hidden dangers of helping others. If Chu Feng was still a social animal before, he might not dare to help an old man when he saw him fall, so he still admired this girl who did a good deed. They are all young people who have been educated with core values. When faced with such a thing, Chu Feng may not necessarily do it considering the possible risks, but he will definitely support others to do it. He definitely does not want to see an old man fall to the ground with no one to help him. And since this girl went to help the old man, Chu Feng couldn't let this girl who did such a good deed feel disappointed. He may not have had the ability to take care of these things in the past, but now he has the ability to do so. Those who carry firewood for the public should not be allowed to freeze to death in the wind and snow. Those who heal society with good deeds must not allow themselves to be harmed by society. Bite. Indulgence mission, speak for justice. Task description: as a super rich man, it is necessary to contribute mainstream values to society. Super rich people have the power to take care of things that ordinary people dare not speak out or take care of. When they see injustice, they will shout out, which shows the true nature of super rich people. Please speak up for Insinyu and help her solve the current difficulties. After completing the task, you will receive a random reward. Task time limit, within 7 days. No penalty for mission failure. Chu Feng couldn't help but feel happy. He didn't expect that the task would be triggered. In fact, even if there was no task, he was ready to help this girl. After all, the reason ordinary people don't dare to get involved in such matters is because of the word money. And Chu Feng happened to be not short of money. At least not short of hundreds of millions. Now that he has the mission support, Chu Feng will take care of this matter even more. So Chu Feng picked up his phone and dialed the number left on the video. Chapter 51, a reward of 1 million, it's not about the money. Hello, Insinyu, right? I saw the video you posted online. I was an eyewitness at the time and I am willing to testify for you. Where are you now? I'll come over and meet up with you. Okay, I'll be there in half an hour. Chu Feng called Insinyu, and the call was answered by Insinyu's father. The little girl Insinyu was under too much pressure and was on the verge of emotional collapse. She couldn't even communicate normally. Chu Feng said a few words of comfort and then drove to the traffic police accident handling center by himself. At the accident handling center, the old man's children called Insinyu and her father out early in the morning and asked the traffic police to determine that Insinyu was fully responsible and issue a letter of responsibility as soon as possible so that the other party could pay for the old man's surgery. At this moment, Insinyu and her father were arguing with the old man's children, but because there was no definite evidence, they did not have enough confidence. It was not until Chu Feng's arrival that the Yin family saw hope. The arrival of the Porsche 918 attracted everyone's attention. Under everyone's gaze, Chu Feng walked into the hall of the accident handling center, glanced at everyone, and saw Yin with red and swollen eyes. She cried for too long yesterday, and her eyes had not yet subsided. Yin. Chu Feng waved at the other party, then walked over, greeted Yin and her father, and comforted them. It's unlucky to be involved in such a thing, but it doesn't matter, I will testify for you. Testify? What can you prove? Seeing that Chu Feng was Yinu's helper, the old man's children couldn't help but sneer. Young man, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. Chu Feng smiled and said, I'm not meddling in other people's business. I'm just focusing on the injustices in the world. Ha ha. Who do you think you are? Do you think you are in charge of all the injustices in the world? The other party sneered, don't think you are amazing just because you drive a shabby sports car. If you want to testify, you can't just rely on words, you need evidence. Chu Feng shook his head, I have nothing to say to you, I will tell the investigating officer. As he spoke, Chu Feng found the investigating officer and explained the situation when the old man fell. He also explained that he and Yin had no kinship or interest relationship and that he testified voluntarily. The investigating police officer expressed his deep gratitude to Chu Feng for testifying, but without crucial evidence, it was difficult for him to exonerate Yin. Only when more witnesses come forward to testify or there is key video evidence can the police officers in charge of the case divide the responsibilities. The words of the investigating police officer made the old man's children more arrogant. I told you, young people, don't meddle in other people's business, because you will find that you are useless. You're the only one who wants to testify? I think you're attracted to another girl and you want to get close to her on purpose. If you are really capable, just give the surgery fee directly, and our elderly won't have to wait in the hospital. That's right. Your sports car is worth millions, and our surgery only costs a few $100,000. You can afford it. Young man, why don't you pay for the surgery? It's only $500,000. Hearing the other party's words, Chu Feng smiled faintly. 500,000 is indeed not much. If you have a better attitude, I can give it to you, but your faces are too disgusting, so forget it. TSK. Listen, this young man is quite arrogant despite his young age. 500,000 is not a lot, huh? It's not against the law to brag. If you have the guts, take out $500,000 now. It's easy to talk, why don't you take out 500,000 yuan and let us see it? Chu Feng smiled disdainfully, then took out his cell phone and made a call. Xiaochong, I'm forwarding you a video. Please help me post it with a caption. $1 million reward is offered for any clues to the video. Please send it to email address xxxxxxxxx. The first 3 will be rewarded 500,000, 300,000, and 100,000 yuan respectively based on the time the video is received in the email address. The first 20 people who send clear videos will receive a reward of 5,000 yuan. It takes many days to support an anchor, but only a moment to use him. Now Xiaochong is a medium-sized anchor with 3 million fans. He still has some influence. Coupled with the bonus of local hot events, the bounty videos released by Xiaochong should also become popular quickly. Chu Feng didn't believe that with so many cars on the road, there was no dashcam to capture the scene of the incident. When the old man's children heard Chu Feng's call, they said sarcastically, some people are mentally ill. They spend 1 million to solve a problem that could have been solved with 500,000. You heard him bragging. I guess he didn't even unlock his phone. He was just pretending to make a phone call, pretending to be rich. That's right, why are you pretending? Chu Feng ignored the old man's children and just looked at Yin, smiling calmly. Student Yin, if I give you 1 million, would you be willing to collect clues to prove your innocence, or give the other party 500,000 to settle the matter? And Yin shook her head, I don't know, but I am innocent, and I also want others to know that I am innocent. And Yin's father stood aside and said humbly, hey, if it were me, and there were only these 2 options, I would probably give 500,000 yuan to keep things quiet, because if I can spend less money, I'd rather spend less. As he said that, father-in looked at Chu Feng with gratitude again. Mr. Chu, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, we really don't know what to do. As he spoke, the eyes of this middle-aged man, who was nearly 50 years old, became red and moist. Chu Feng smiled and shook his head. Don't worry, since I choose to take care of this matter, I will definitely take care of it to the end. For me, it is not difficult to spend 1 million, 10 million, or even 100 million to collect clues, but it is absolutely impossible to give the other party 500,000 medical expenses. I can't let others confuse right and wrong about what I saw with my own eyes. As Chu Feng spoke, he opened Xia Qingying's Douyin account and followed Xiao Chang's account updates. Xia Qingying and he Xu Ma were quite efficient. Within a few minutes, a reward video was released. It was quite shocking, but this was more effective and more eye-catching. Chu Feng immediately invested 500,000 in Douyin for the video, choosing short-term and local delivery, with the main focus on page views. 100 yuan of Douyin traffic can get about 5,000 views, and 500,000 yuan of Douyin traffic can get 25 million views. It not only covers all the Douyin users in Chengdu, but also almost half of the Douyin users in Tianfu province. Then, Chu Feng saw the reward video posted by Xia Qingying. The number of likes, comments, collections, and reposts were all growing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Every time you refresh, you can get hundreds of likes and dozens of comments. There is no doubt that this video went viral. It shouldn't be difficult to find a clear clue video. Chapter 52, Putting aside the facts, what else is there to talk about? Hearing the sound of the video coming from Chu Feng's mobile phone, the staff and other people who were doing business on the scene also took out their mobile phones curiously and prepared to search for it. Who would have thought that after opening TikTok, the first video I saw was this reward video? Oh my god, this young man has something special. He offers a reward just like that. Awesome! This video has already received thousands of likes after being posted for only a few minutes. I estimate that the video has been viewed tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of times. This is really generous. This young man would rather throw his money online than pay for other people's medical expenses. This shows that the girl was really wronged. That's so cool. What does this mean? It means we have plenty of money, but we can't lose money without knowing why. This is not about money. Hearing the discussions of the people around them, the children of those elderly people also began to feel nervous. They took out their mobile phones and opened TikTok. The first video they saw was also a reward video. The faces of the old man's children changed, but they still gritted their teeth and held on. They would not give up until they reached the Yellow River and would not turn back until they hit the wall. On Douyin, the data of the reward video released by Xia Qingying are rising rapidly. Moreover, almost all the netizens who browsed, liked and commented on the video were from Chengdu, and many of them were from this district. After seeing the reward video, they left comments. Fuck, is there such a shameless person in my great Rome city? He was kind enough to save me, but he actually blamed me. Do you dare to expose them? Who are these shameless people? I'll go and throw earwax at them even if I take a taxi. Fuck, $1 million reward for video clues, is this true? You won't deny it after receiving the video, right? Huh? Isn't this the place I passed by yesterday? I just happened to pass by there yesterday and didn't notice how the old man fell. I hurried to see if the dashcam captured it. I'm not doing this for the reward, I'm mainly for justice. Hey, next time you encounter something like this, you should stay away from it to avoid getting into trouble. If we collect the video and find out that it was really this girl who bumped into him, that would be kind of funny. They must have the confidence to spend millions to collect videos. I think the possibility of the girl being wrongly accused is higher. As video traffic continued to spread, more and more Chengdu locals saw this video. A Didi driver, while waiting for a passenger, opened Douyin to watch some girls to kill time. Unexpectedly, he saw the reward video as soon as he opened it, and he immediately became excited. He happened to pass by that road yesterday, and he was just behind the old man when he fell. This overwhelming wealth fell directly on his head. The Didi driver quickly connected his mobile phone to the dashcam, checked yesterday's video, found the corresponding time period, and successfully found the video. After a closer look, the video quality was clear and the angle was good. Everything that happened was recorded clearly. Haha, luckily it's not overwritten. This video is worth 500,000. The Didi driver was overjoyed. He immediately downloaded the video and sent it to the email address specified in the reward video. In order to speed up downloading and uploading, the Didi driver directly turned on 5G and was not afraid of spending money on traffic. At the same time, a delivery truck driver also shouted excitedly, "Ah, my dashcam captured it, I'm rich. Send it over quickly." Time passed by minute by minute. The video had been sent out for nearly an hour and the number of likes had exceeded 100,000, but Chu Feng did not receive a single clue in his mailbox. The old man's children suddenly felt confident again. I say, have you done it? If you don't have evidence, then pay the money quickly. The old man is still in the hospital waiting for surgery. That's right, pay the money quickly. Our time is also precious. We don't have time to fool around with you guys here. Chu Feng heard this and smiled faintly. Everyone, the old lady is your mother. If she needs treatment, you have to pay for it. Don't delay the treatment. She hit the person, so she should pay. Why should we pay? If you delay the treatment, then the responsibility is also yours. If anything happens to the old man, I will never forgive you. And you, the nosy one, can't get away either. The old man's children were more ferocious than each other, and they wished they could bite off a piece of flesh from Chu Feng and Insinu. Insinu was so scared that her face turned pale, and Anne's father had a helpless and humble expression on his face. I didn't mean to run away. I said I would take care of this matter, and I would see it through to the end. Chu Feng had just finished speaking when his cell phone rang with a new email alert. Chu Feng was delighted and immediately opened the new email. It was the video taken by the dashcam at the time of the incident, and the picture quality was quite clear. The video shows that the old woman, who was leaning on a cane, not only did not walk on the sidewalk, but instead walked on the non-motorized vehicle lane, but on the far right side of the non-motorized vehicle lane. Along the way, several non-motorized vehicles walked as far to the left as possible, away from her, for fear of bumping into the old woman. More than 30 seconds later, Insinu, riding a lady's lightweight electric bicycle, also spotted the old man walking on the non-motorized vehicle lane, and slowly drove past from the far left side of the non-motorized vehicle lane. When Insinu was 3 seconds away from the old man and about 5 or 6 meters away, the old man suddenly lost his balance, staggered forward a few steps, and then fell directly to the ground, and the things in his hand fell several meters away. After the old man fell to the ground, the crowd around him was watching. Insinu got out of the car first and came back to help the old man, and the video ended here. After watching the video, Chu Feng smiled and said to Insinu, "It's stable, everything is fine." As he said that, Chu Feng took the video to find the traffic policeman in charge of the case. After the traffic policeman watched it, he called the old man's children to watch the video together. Okay, the video shows that the little girl was really not next to your old man. Your old man fell because his legs and feet were not flexible and he did not walk steadily. It had nothing to do with the little girl. After watching the video, the traffic police officer in charge of the case directly expressed his opinion. The old man's children were silent for a moment, and suddenly one of them said, "Although there was no contact, isn't it a non-contact traffic accident?" The traffic police rolled his eyes and said unhappily, "For a non-contact traffic accident, that depends on whether it meets the conditions." The girl rode so slowly and didn't scare the old man. Besides, the girl passed by for several seconds and was several meters away. Your old man was unstable. There is no causal relationship between the two, so it does not meet the conditions of a non-contact traffic accident. This is your old man's unilateral fall, and she is responsible for it. Then, putting aside the facts, doesn't the little girl have any responsibility at all? Can't we assign her some responsibility? Let's put aside the facts, what else is there to talk about? The traffic policeman was also annoyed by this group of people. I advise you not to make trouble for no reason, and quickly collect money for the old man's surgery. When the old man's children heard this, their faces twisted, as if they were constipated. Chapter 53, Make the other party pay the price at all costs. Insinu, come here and sign, and you can leave. The traffic police in charge of the case no longer paid attention to the old man's children, and directly asked Insinu to come over and sign. Insinu took a look at the responsibility determination letter, which stated that she was not responsible and the other party was fully responsible. Only then did she sign her name with confidence. After signing, Insinu looked at Chu Feng with gratitude and bowed deeply to him. "Mr. Chu, thank you. Thank you for helping me." Chu Feng smiled faintly. "No need to thank me, I am not simply helping you, I just don't want the social atmosphere to be made worse by some people." Insinu said, "Mr. Chu, I'll leave you my phone number and add your WeChat. I will definitely find a way to repay you in the future." "No need to repay me. I hope you can protect yourself first while remaining kind in the future." "I will." Insinu said, "Mr. Chu, I'd better add you on WeChat. Although I am insignificant, if you need help with anything in the future, you can call me directly and I will do my best to help you." "Okay, add me." Chu Feng opened his WeChat QR code and asked Insinu to add him, then said with a smile, "Instead of asking you for help, you might as well come to me if you have any troubles in the future." After adding WeChat, Insinu held the phone tightly and said, "By the way, Mr. Chu, I also paid 5,000 yuan for their medical expenses. Can I ask them to pay it back?" "Of course, I have to come back." Chu Feng looked at the frail Sinew, then at the group of uncles and aunts over 50 years old, and said with an interested smile, "Do your own thing. This is a small matter, go and ask for it yourself." And Sinew is too weak. When Chu Feng sees her, he can't help but think of Xia Qingying. She seems to be even weaker than Xia Qingying. It's time for her to face the dangers of society alone, otherwise she will be helpless when encountering similar things in the future. Unexpectedly, when Sinew just asked them for money, they scolded her instead. "What money? The money has been used up. It's gone. Besides, even though the traffic police determined that you were not responsible, it doesn't mean that you really are not responsible." "That's right, who told you to pass by there at that time? Maybe it was because you passed by there that scared the old lady and she fell down. How many seconds did it take for her to fall? The old lady is old, so isn't it okay for her to react slowly? Anyway, forget about the $5,000 you paid. If you want money, go ask the old lady for it." And Sinew was almost crying when she was confronted by a group of uncles and aunts in their 50s. She ran back with red eyes. Seeing this, Chu Feng smiled and put away the phone he had been filming with, and said to the group of people, "You are playing rogue, right? Then we can only call the police. Go ahead and report it, go ahead and report it. Do you think we are afraid of you calling the police?" Chu Feng had nothing to say to the other party, so he called the police directly. "Hello, I want to report a case. One of my friends was coerced and lost 5,000 yuan. What do you mean by being coerced? How did we coerce her? How can you talk like that, young man? She's doing a good deed, so what's wrong with paying $5,000? We are both retired people. Am I afraid you will call the police? Believe it or not, I can slap you in the ear and I'll be fine." Facing the other party's unreasonableness, Chu Feng didn't waste time talking to him. He glanced at the other party's information on the accident responsibility determination form and made another call. "Xiao Zhu, ask the company's legal department to put down everything they are doing and focus on investigating and advancing a case. If there are not enough people, you can hire a law firm from outside. I will give you a budget of 100 million. Although we only lost 5,000 yuan, we also suffered mental damage, so we sued them for extortion and demanded civil compensation from them. Well, you ask all the people from the Ministry of Justice to go to the police station, the procuratorate, and the court to promote this matter. Although the other party has retired, they still have real estate and children. There is only one purpose, that is, at all costs, they must pay a huge price." After hearing what Chu Feng said on the phone, the faces of the uncles and aunts finally changed. They looked at each other and whispered, "That kid is not serious, is he? From what he said, can this be considered extortion? Let's ignore him. At worst, we won't take their money. That's right, let's go." Seeing that the other party was about to leave, Chu Feng smiled and said, "If you dare to leave, it means that you are guilty. You know that the little girl is not responsible, but you still blame her, which further confirms your crime of attempted blackmail. Why don't you try to leave? Who said we knew the little girl was not responsible? We didn't know at all." The uncles and aunts argued. "That's right. Who knows if she is responsible? She was the one who sent the old lady to the hospital. If not her, who else should we look for? You didn't know anything? You forced the little girl to pay 5,000 yuan without knowing anything. You not only attempted extortion, but also succeeded in extortion." Chu Feng laughed and shook the phone in his hand. "Everything you said and did just now will be presented as evidence in court. Just this one thing is enough to sentence you. Moreover, there are so many of you bullying a little girl together. This is a gang crime, which is an aggravated crime. After you are sentenced, your children and grandchildren will also be affected. If you want to leave, go ahead. But after you leave, you can only wait for the police to come to your door to find you." Chu Feng deliberately spoke in a serious manner. The uncles and aunts clearly seemed to have only a vague understanding of the law. For a moment, they wanted to leave but did not dare to, and they were angry but did not dare to speak. Finally, an old lady broke down and cried loudly, "Oh! I told you a long time ago not to blame the girl. We brothers and sisters paid for the medical expenses first, but you insisted on finding someone to take the blame. Now what do you do? Oh, why are you so unlucky?" Chu Feng raised his eyebrows when he heard this. "Oh. It turns out you guys had a plan. I took a picture of this one too. You, how could you do this? Boy, don't go too far." Chu Feng spread his hands. "There is nothing we can do. You were the ones who went too far first. We are just protecting our legal rights. Young man, we are indeed at fault here, but now that everything has been explained clearly, I think it would be better to make a big deal out of a small matter. How about that? Chu Feng shook his head. What a joke. We have investigated this step by step. By the way, the 1 million yuan used to investigate the truth of the matter should also be paid by you. Several uncles and aunts were so angry that they almost vomited blood. Chapter 54. The dust settles. After a while, an uncle said, "Young man, I can see that you just want to vent your anger on this little girl. Okay, we admit our mistake and apologize to her." Sorry, okay? What do you mean by admitting defeat? What do you mean by okay? Chu Feng said indifferently, "Is this what you call an apology? What kind of attitude is that? Not sincere at all. If you don't want to apologize, forget it. Anyway, we will definitely sue you to the end. Young man, don't be angry. We sincerely apologize." The uncle pulled all his brothers and sisters over, stood in a row, and apologized to Insinu sincerely. "Little girl, this is all our fault. We apologize to you, please forgive us. Okay?" After they finished speaking, two of the aunties felt so aggrieved that they wanted to cry, as if they had suffered so much injustice. And Insinu didn't say anything, but just looked at Chu Feng, meaning that Chu Feng had the final say. Chu Feng smiled faintly. "This apology is barely acceptable. As long as you are satisfied, can you stop suing us? You should apologize." "Who said I won't sue you?" "You." The uncles and aunts were immediately angry. "You little bastard, you are so hateful. I'll beat you to death, you damned little bastard. You're so mad at me, I'm going to scratch you to death." Seeing that the uncles and aunts were about to attack Chu Feng, Anne's father hurried forward to stop them. "Mr. Chu, run, I will stop them." Ouch. Father Ren took the attack for Chu Feng. He didn't care about fighting back, but only held his head with both hands to protect his vital parts. Fortunately, at this time, several policemen came in, saw the uncles and aunts besieging a person, and rushed up to stop them. "Stop. The police are here. Catch them all if you don't stop." The policeman yelled as he separated the uncles and aunts, then helped up Anne's father, whose face was covered with scratches. "Comrade, are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital?" "No need." Father Ren didn't suffer any injuries, just some superficial wounds, but when Chu Feng winked at him, he quickly changed his words and said, "No need. I was just besieged by them, and now I have a headache, dizziness, blurred vision, and tinnitus. I want to go to the hospital for a checkup. I also want to sue them for beating me up. Hiss, it hurts so much." "Police comrades, it's a good thing you came in time, otherwise I would have been beaten to death." Chu Feng expressed his admiration for Anne's father's acting skills. "We should give him a taste of his own medicine." "Well, do you go by yourself, or?" "Oh, I can't walk anymore, I need to call an ambulance." "Anyway, the bill will be charged to the other party, so naturally you have to pay as much as you can, otherwise how will the other party remember it?" Although those uncles and aunts were dissatisfied, they were the ones who beat up the other party after all. The other party did not fight back, and they ignored everything they said. Just like that, accompanied by Chu Feng and Insinu, Anne's father went to the hospital for a checkup, while those uncles and aunts were taken directly back to the police station for investigation. Then, the lawyer arranged by Chu Feng followed to the police station to follow up on the matter. At the same time, Chu Feng sent some of the videos he shot to Xia Qingying, asking Xia Qingying to publish them as follow-up videos of the incident. While exposing the ugly faces of these people, it also attracted popularity for Xia Qingying. Sure enough, after the ugly faces of several uncles and aunts were posted online, they immediately resonated with netizens, and this video became popular again. Netizens have called for these uncles and aunts to be dealt with severely and quickly. It would be best if they were sentenced to extortion. Under the strong influence of public opinion, this case has received high attention from the public security, procuratorial, and judicial departments. Based on the three elements of extortion, namely, the perpetrator had the purpose of illegally possessing other people's property, used threats or coercion to extort property, and the amount of extorted property was large or the extortion was repeated, the procuratorate determined that the uncle and aunt met the conditions for extortion and prosecuted them for attempted extortion. Taking into account the subjective malice, the bad social impact caused, and the huge losses caused, the procuratorate is preparing to prosecute and sentence the uncle and aunt to fixed-term imprisonment of not more than 3 years. The court held that the prosecutor was right. However, considering that the mother of the victim was in hospital for treatment in the special circumstances, the court did not pronounce the verdict in court, but decided to pronounce it on a later date. If the uncles and aunts obtained the victim's forgiveness during this period, the punishment could be mitigated or reduced. At this point, the uncles and aunts panicked and began to beg Sinyou and An's father to apologize and compensate them. They also asked their children to apologize together, hoping to pay 2 million yuan in compensation and get the other party's forgiveness. An's father and Sinyou didn't dare to express their opinions and just waited for Chu Feng to have the final say. Chu Feng was not short of money, he just wanted to endure the other party. Finally, after enduring the other party for a few days, before the court was about to open and the verdict was announced the next day, Chu Feng still asked An's father and Sinyou to accept the apology and write a letter of understanding to the other party. After enduring the other party for so long, I have finally vented my anger and made back the money. The other party has suffered enough. Moreover, even if those old men and women were sentenced, it would only be suspended sentences. After all, the other party's mother is still lying in the hospital, waiting for treatment and care. After all, the old lady lying in the hospital is innocent. Under Chu Feng's instruction, An's father and Sinyou signed a letter of understanding, the prosecution withdrew the case, and the matter was finally settled. Afterwards, Chu Feng asked Xia Jingying to post a video to explain the situation. The general meaning was to thank netizens for their attention and support. The other party had received the due punishment, including physical and mental anxiety, property compensation, apology, and loss of reputation, etc. The reason why he chose to forgive the other party was that he had good intentions and left the other party a glimmer of hope instead of killing him. After the video was released, hundreds of thousands of netizens left messages under the video. Yes, goodwill prevails after all. Nissen is kind and has a vision. Leave some people a way out. Even if it doesn't mean you will meet them again in the future, you should never push them into a desperate situation. Otherwise, they may backfire. It's okay to handle it this way. It leaves a way out for others, and also for yourself. Most people praised Sinyou for her kindness and vision, but some people scolded her. This is such a saint. The boss shouldn't have helped her at that time. The scar has healed and the pain has been forgotten. To be kind to one's enemies is to be cruel to oneself. Seeing the scolding from some netizens, Chu Feng silently said sorry to Sinyou in his heart. He made the decision, and she had to bear all the scolding. Chapter 55 Justice Judgment System. There are all kinds of people on the internet, and Chu Feng cannot guarantee that his behavior will satisfy everyone. As long as most people approve of it, he thinks it is enough. The handling of this incident ensured that the evildoers received the punishment they deserved. Not only did they suffer physically and mentally and their reputations were damaged, but most importantly, they lost the money they valued most. Sometimes, letting some people pay is more painful than letting them bleed. When evildoers are punished, it also makes people in society believe that kindness and justice are still around us. The outcome of this incident also met the mission requirements of speaking for justice, allowing him to successfully complete the mission. Byte. The indulgence mission Speak for Justice is completed. You have successfully spoken for the target, maintained social justice, gained people's recognition, and demonstrated the true nature of a super rich man. You get the system, justice judgment. System? Justice trial? Chu Feng was a little shocked. He already had the system, but he could actually get it again. Chu Feng immediately checked the properties of the justice judgment system. Justice judgment system, a subsystem of the indulgence godly rich system. This system has a built-in ability to see through everything. It can analyze designated events, automatically collect all evidence that can prove the facts of the event, help with case trials and judgments, and sort out right and wrong, good and evil, so as to better protect justice and kindness. After reading the properties of the justice judgment system, Chu Feng couldn't help but ponder. If such a good system was used in a case like Sinyou's, wouldn't it be easy to obtain evidence without having to offer a high reward for evidence videos? This system is a good thing, and such a good thing should of course be used. So, how can we use this system well and fully? Chu Feng thought about it and decided to set up a foundation called the Justice Judgment Foundation. Its main funding scope was for those people who were blackmailed after doing something heroic but had no evidence to prove their innocence. They cannot prove their innocence, but the justice trial system can help them prove it. As for how to prove it, Chu Feng doesn't know, he only knows that the system has a way to get the key evidence. In fact, in China, the fund for brave acts and its operation methods are already very sound. Whether at the national or local level, those who bravely perform heroic acts in public will generally receive both spiritual and material rewards, with the bonus ranging from 5,000 to tens of thousands. However, those who do good deeds silently, act bravely, and without any witnesses around, are unlikely to be rewarded because no one knows about it. Sometimes such brave actions may land you in deep trouble. Chu Feng's Justice Trial Foundation is mainly aimed at helping those righteous people who have been blackmailed for their brave actions but are unable to prove their innocence. However, the source of funds for this foundation still needs to be considered. Bite. Indulgence mission, judgment of justice. Task description: as a super rich man, how can you see kind and righteous people being wronged? Please set up the Justice Trial Foundation in time to speak for justice, help justice, and support justice. After completing the task, you will receive a random reward. Task time limit: 1 year. No penalty for mission failure. Chu Feng had just started thinking about the funding issue when the system proactively sent him a task that must be done. Therefore, Chu Feng immediately began to prepare the procedures for setting up the foundation. At the same time, he used Xia Qingying's Douyin account to promote and recruit just-in-kind people to join the Justice Judgment Foundation. As soon as the news of the establishment and recruitment of staff of the Justice Trial Foundation was released, it once again aroused heated discussions in the society, rushed to the Douyin hot list, and won wide recognition and support from the public. Of course, there were also a few questioning voices, but Chu Feng ignored them. After this publicity, there was a steady stream of people coming to apply for positions as foundation staff. Chu Feng's Justice Judgment System has a built-in function of being able to see through everything, and it can naturally tell whether the applicants are truly just-in-kind. After only 3 days of recruitment, Chu Feng recruited a group of foundation employees with high quality and strong abilities. With the help of professionals, the formalities in business were completed, and in less than a week, the Justice Trial Foundation was officially registered and filed, and could start business externally. Bite. Complete the Indulgence Mission Justice Trial. You have obtained 1 billion yuan in special funds for bravery, which has been automatically injected into the foundation account. You have obtained 100% ownership of the Justice International building, which can only be used for the Justice Trial Foundation and related businesses. Justice International is a 39-story independent office building. Chu Feng's Justice Trial Foundation has only recruited 30 people. If each person has 1 floor, they still cannot use up all the space. But it doesn't matter, the cause of just trials will surely become more and more prosperous. Chu Feng will definitely recruit more and more staff. Chu Feng immediately asked someone to move the registered address of the Justice Trial Foundation from the Deep Blue building to the Justice International building, and then asked Xia Qingying to promote it through Douyin again, and officially started taking orders. This also allowed Chu Feng to see all kinds of strange cases. But it doesn't matter. No matter how bizarre the blackmail is, Chu Feng can obtain key evidence through the system and help those who are righteous. While helping kindness and justice, Chu Feng also received countless rewards. Bite. You proved the innocence of the little boy's family who was blackmailed for 1 million yuan for helping an old man, and you won 100 million yuan in cash. The old man who was helped swore that his whole family would die if he cheated. The system's punishment measures are being activated, and the old man's oath will be fulfilled within a month. Bite. You proved the innocence of a man who was blackmailed and injured while trying to stop a fight. You gain +1 physical strength and 100% shares of Rongqing Justice Martial Arts School. Bite. You proved the innocence of a man who was blackmailed and injured while trying to stop a fight. You gain +1 physical strength and 100% shares of Rongqing Justice Martial Arts School. Bite. You proved the innocence of a man who was accused of murder for catching a thief while doing what he did. You gain +1 stamina, and you get 100% of the shares of Rongqing Auto Trade. Bite. You prove the innocence of the little girl who jumped into the river after being falsely accused of helping an old man. You gain charm +1 and you get 100% of the shares of Qingqing Water Group. As more and more people come to seek help, Chu Feng's rewards also increase. His business also expanded rapidly from Chengdu to the world. Many years later, Chu Feng stood on the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, lying in the infinity pool, looking at the prosperous scene of Dubai, hugging the beauties around him, feeling deeply moved. He didn't expect that just by helping the brave man to prove his innocence, he would gain countless wealth and unparalleled personal abilities. At this time, Zhu Meni walked in from outside and said to Chu Feng, "Brother Feng, Xiaoma is here to report on his work. Do you have time to listen to his report?" "Which pony? The one who works in finance, games, or rockets?" "It's the rocket guy. He said the Mars exploration project has made significant progress and he hopes to get your support." "You don't want to listen. You just want money, right? You don't even want to listen to the report. Just approve 10 billion for him." Send him away. Instead of listening to his bragging, you might as well do that with my beauties. Don't you agree? Chu Feng said to the beauties around him. Yes, brother Feng. He. A group of beautiful canaries started to play with Chu Feng and continued to live their shameless lives. The whole book is finished.